She said, go and stay at your friend or your family's house, and on Monday, Dwayne will come and collect you. A woman that has kids, but because you're struggling in Jamaica, because you don't have food, because you and your blood clot, headless pussy clot, pitney them, I starve to blood clot. Yo, because you and your little fucking roaches are fucking starving, because you're living in poverty, because you're broke, you have no money, you have to come do people like this. Imagine. Imagine. I'm fucking starving. Because you and your big, dirty, stinking, sock blood clot, drunk or pitney, Mika, una starve, una not have no money, and I live good. And it just takes me back to when he said to me, another sign, when he said, anything I say in that house goes. I bring the money in. I put food on the table. Whenever I say everybody to be quiet, they be quiet. Them have to listen to me. I say my saying, them have to listen to me. All right, baby girl. I said, she's saying, you little fucking bitch.
All right,
family.
Just a quick one. This might not be for all. So you get me.
And then boom,
someone might tune up, but yeah, man, this is gonna be my argument over vibration coming in, man.
Small ass argument turning
some different
so
scummy sides of the internet, you know.
That was the plan.
And some Yamheads.
That was always their plan. The plan was Renee was never gonna stay at that house. But you anyway, took everything from me.
But bless up everyone still.
Drop me off.
Happy Monday. Just a quick thing. But yeah, man. We're gonna talk about this shit in the future, man.
Wow.
Because we as women, we got to do better than this, man. We got to do better than this.
No. Send it to Titi,
and Stephanie said, you know, I just cannot get the Stephanie part of my head, you know, because I'm sitting, because you know I'm going to do my story time. I'm just refreshing my memory. I'm going through every conversation. I'm reading every chat with me and this guy. I'm rejogging my memory. I'm thinking about everything that was said to me, because that's me, you know, because I know how I can do my thing, and wherever I sit down and I think about where I went wrong and where I fucked up, I take accountability. I made this shit reach me. Renee. I should have knew better. I should have paid attention to the sign. The biggest sign was the girl that sent me the voice note. Guys, I can never forget what Stephanie did when she heard the voice note. When I pressed play, Stephanie jumped out the bed and she said, blood clots, Renee. She was like, and she said, no, Jamaica man wicked, my friend. Me I tell you, Renee, them wicked. They won't have them girl, Renee. The same way I'm telling you is the same way she said it to me. They will have their woman. They won't have them girl, them each up in the bed with the girl and let him got. Yo, the way Stephanie said it is what happened.
What did the voice note say?
What voice note?
What's the one?
They want to hear the voice note again?
Mm-hmm. Maybe that person is never there.
She jumped out the bed and what is it that I said like a fucking idiot? No, say it, because you see here, I live my truth. I speak my truth. Even though I'm disappointed in myself, even though I'm hurting, I'm broken, even though I'm going through my...
I say, fake page always make...
Look at this. As a fucking dance girl. Nah.
She said, fake page always I do this to come between me and my love life.
If I don't laugh, I will cry.
Laugh, tell me, tell us if
I laugh. Just finished crying 20 minutes, like an hour ago, and I said I can't sleep.
So listening.
It's because it's because I called two people, one next to Bridgeport and the one next to in the middle, closer to Newland, but he lives next to him. And I remember him because I see him all the time. So that's why I said, when I seen him on your video, because I watch you all the time, but then I seen him, I said, hold on there. I said, I know that boy, I know his face. And I said, let me go double check. So I called two people and asked them, do he still live up the scheme or whatever, because I don't see him no more or whatever. You know what I mean? I haven't seen him in a while or something, because there was a war going on or whatever. And I said, yeah, I'm still up there with him girlfriend. Him still live there and he's around and stuff like that. And that's today. Just now I called.
Yes, listeners. For those of you that are there, big up the assembly in the building still. This is a little bit, I don't know, I wouldn't say unorthodox here, but like what I'm showing you here is she's like quite a well-known influencer. That's why I don't even mind kind of exposing, not even exposing, but she puts her life out there, so whatever in it, use her as a case study. But really, I just want to big up yourself, SS. You're still alive. What? I'm a survivor. Yes, Suge. Big up yourself, man. But yeah, man. So what I'm saying is that yeah, she's an influencer, and social media. Big up yourself, G Block settings. Boy, I'm gonna tell you, Ultra, man. I'm gonna tell you, sir. Yo, anyway, Ultra, you know me and you have certain conversations, but yeah, I've just been seeing certain things. I'm just like, it's just a madness going on out here, but I'm definitely trying to talk to my ladies today, you know what I mean? And when I do be coming back, if I do ever update my frequency, me and the woman them have some conversations, man, because like as women, some of us are just moving very, very, very mad. And I don't understand it in this time, And obviously we got young ladies coming. Oh, big up yourself, Mel. Yeah, big up yourself, Mel. Come on, man. Oh, John BBB, the pain, bro. The fucking pain. The pain, bro. Yo, Bridging, the pain, GBB. But like I said, innit? Sala's on 350 bags a week. They're not getting the sort of energy they used to get from me, BBB. Manata on the live bedroom. 350 bags a week. You understand me? And anyway, let me not even detract from what I'm talking about. But yeah, big up yourself. And big up yourself, Mel. So what I'm saying is, like I said, what we were listening to is an influencer, And basically, she started seeing this geezer. You understand me? In a very short amount of time, she's gone public with this relationship. And now it turns out that the youth scammed her. Do you know what I mean? And now she's here complaining about that situation. But, obviously, what he's done to her is ridiculous. But I'm just still saying, as a woman, like, why so careless? I mean, she said she's got a big heart, this, that, and the other, but you've been fucked up so many times. Like, why aren't you learning any lessons? And really, what I really want to speak about, or what this all really comes down to, is self-love and self-esteem. And these are things that I've spoken about on my show before. You know what I'm saying to you? But how important it is. Not just females, but I'm definitely concentrating on females in this talk, to have self-esteem and self-love. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah? And I'm telling you, the men who have daughters, again, is very, 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 very important. You understand what I'm saying to you? That your daughters have self-love and self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? Very important. And foundation is key. You know what I'm saying to you? Because unfortunately, this young lady that we're looking at here, if you know her life story, if you check the foundation, there's a lack of love. She talks about it openly. Yeah, although I think she sort of generalizes a bit too much, because for me, she says black parents and all this, and I don't think she should do that. She should just, individualize it to her thing. You understand what I'm saying to you? But I'm just saying, as ladies, we got to learn to love ourselves if we don't already build up our self-esteem, if we haven't got good self-esteem already, before you even be talking to no guy. Yeah. Have love and self-esteem for yourself, because you see, women, yeah, if you go into relationships, yeah, when you don't love yourself, yeah, first rule, love yourself more than you love a man. Do you understand me? First rule. Trust me. Make sure you love yourself more than you love your man. Because if you love your man more than you love yourself, that's a problem. That is a problem. Do you know what I'm saying to you? But yes, self-esteem is so important. And I think what we're seeing, especially with this social media thing, is that you can see the lack of self-esteem, but because of filters and this and that and this and that and that and this, people can hide it. You see, and clothing and makeup and all of these various things. And as I'm saying to you, because now the world is a stage. Now, yeah, the world is now a stage, so everyone can basically act out. You know what I mean? And then the next thing is people having the discernment to know what is true and what is false of this, that, and the other. Do you know what I'm saying to you? But yeah, man, as ladies, we got to be doing better in certain areas. Do you understand? And I'm saying the first thing you got to do as a woman is especially when you're stepping out into that dating world or whatever, is have self-love, self-respect. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because if you got self-respect, certain situations are not supposed to reach you as a woman, as far as I'm concerned. They're just not supposed to reach you. So what I understand is that there's a lot of women out here with no self-respect. None at all. Yeah, none at all. And I don't understand it, because right now it could be argued as women, we're supposed to be living our best lives. Do you know what I'm saying to you? In terms of, do you know what I mean? In terms of, our journey then, as it were, as women, and what we can get and couldn't get and all the rest of it. You know what I'm saying to you? Right now, we're supposed to be living our best lives. Do you know what I mean? Like everything is, like most things are available to us that once upon a time were not. So I don't understand what's going on. Most of them get self-esteem from outside their self. Their attention, the attention they get from men, self-worth. This is what I'm saying, Mel. But why in 2023 are women still relying on a man to give them self-worth? It's nuts. It is absolutely nuts. What, when you can earn your own money? You can get yourself educated. You can go, and you're still relying on a dude. Not even, and you're not even, and that dude is not even your daddy. Can't really and truly, as far as a woman, the only man you're supposed to can rely upon or should really be like, is your daddy. Yeah, let me see what my girl's saying. But yeah, man, the man should go fall in love, take some big old.
They said the same thing. So I said, hold on, I'm not taking it for an idiot.
And she said, Jamaican man can't have them woman, Renee. I gotta let it all out. I can't do nothing but cry, because I really and truly let myself go. Like, oh. To even know that he was with this woman for 4 years. He lived in this woman's house. And because he's the only one putting money on that table, when he gets a bit of money, when he gets his little change, when he gets a little bit of bread, he will put money there. They don't work. None of them work. They don't have nothing. They're broke. They have shit. They walk around and they beg people for money.
Yeah. All right. So she's spilling out her heart, bless her. Yeah. So she got scammed. Well, yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah. She did there one, man. She got that good. She got that good. And yeah, he looked like he's done a number on her. You understand what I'm saying to you? But that's our next thing, I mean, just where do you begin, man? Where do you begin? But again, even with this young lady here, yeah, and this is what I mean about self-esteem. Just not even a couple months ago, she's telling us how, you get me, she's done with men, she's gonna have a break, this, that, whatever. I mean, she's had so many things happen to her. I mean, I can't even bother to catalogue them right now. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? But like, why is it that some women don't seem to be able to just take a break from men and properly heal? Like, it seems like some women, I don't know, it's like either they can't do without a man or they need, I don't know, it needs to be known that they've got a man. I don't know, but there's something lacking, and it's just not good, man. It's not good, man. It's not good. And I'm not saying this to be accusatory or trying to diss the girl, you know what I mean? It's not even that at all. Do you know what I mean? But there's a wider issue at hand. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And I think we have to be very, very careful, especially, and I'm saying, I mean, any man them listening with daughters, and I've always said it and I'll continue to say it, make sure that your daughter is the first person. No, make sure that you as a father, that your daughter is your first love. You get me? Make sure that for your daughter, you are her first love. Do you understand? That is so, so important because it sets the tone for how she deals with men in the future and how men deal with her. I'm telling you, you have to set the tone. You understand me? And unfortunately, this young, like I said, she's well documented. She hasn't had a good relationship with her dad. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't even say that she's looking for a father figure or anything like that, because the mandem that she's choosing is far from father figure type of mandem. She chooses men that she has to look up. That's the next thing, like women looking after men. Like, I don't know. Like, how can... This is what I'm trying to say about how things have changed, man. How things have changed, man. You know what I mean? How can a man want a woman to look after him? Like, what is that? When has men become so, I don't know what the word is, whereby they don't mind a woman looking after them? When has it become so, I don't know. That is not manly, man. I'm so sorry, but I don't rate no man that allows a woman to look after him and that. Fuck that, man. That is not manly at all, man. It don't make no sense. When did it all go? Where did it all change? I mean, boy, so don't get me wrong, I know there's some women, them no mind, man. Them no mind at all. They don't minding, man. Especially, like I said, if he's doing what I tell you, I was on another channel speaking about this, and it caused a little bit of argument, because I remember I was saying to some women, a man only has to be a leader in the bedroom and she don't really care about the rest. She'll take care of the rest. And certain people started to get upset. But these are facts, though, you know what I mean? Like, that would never be me, sir. But yeah, for some men, they've made it possible where they can survive just by dick action. It's a mad thing. It's a mad thing. But ladies, I am telling you, man. If you've got a dick that's so sweet where you are willing to go to work and the man stays at home, boy, sir, personally, I would get rid of that dick, man. Fuck that, man. Man, for go walk, man. The blood cleat, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. You see, right before our eyes, shit is changing, and it is not for the better, man. Right in front of us. You see this whole gender thing? Lord have mercy. The amount of bullshit that I've been seeing over these last few months just regarding this it's just it's a lot, man. It's a lot, man. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. And I don't know, man. If you say certain things, you're gonna be called A, B, C, D, or E. But Lord have mercy on our souls, man. The amount of pictures I've seen with men with beards and breasts. It's like, what the fuck's going on out here, man? Like, why? Why must a man have a beard but have breasts? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, big up yourself, Bex, man. I hear you. But I could say one or two things, Bex boy, but man, nah, but I hear that still. You know what, yeah? Even to that point, Becca, I will even concede, and I've been saying it to a couple people, you understand me? Yeah. Now, although I'm a quote unquote religious person, yeah, you know my up is bitch. You understand me? So you know I believe or know in the creator, etc., etc., etc. You understand? However, I don't, come under any banner of Christian, Muslim, this, that, the other, because that's all man-made. Part that to the side, though. The point being is that, yeah, the more secular societies becoming, whereby religion is not at the forefront. Lord have mercy, we can see what are going, man. You know what I mean? We can see what's going on, and that's why I can say you can see how religion plays a certain part, especially, yeah, man, because certain men are just evil, man, and Bob said man to man is so unjust. I don't know, lie my tell. Do you understand me? I don't lie my tell, and yeah, I mean, there's so much going on right now, family. So much, so much. That you can't even do nothing about it, because these agendas are in place, they've been set, and it's full steam ahead now. Do you understand me? Full steam ahead, And I'm saying I'm both young enough and old enough to remember when hearing about certain things, hearing about certain quote unquote agendas. Do you know what I mean? Them days they were seen as, and probably still now, well, I don't think you can, but they would be seen as conspiracy theories or this or that. Do you understand? And here we are in 2023, blood. And did you not see? I mean, I didn't watch it, but I've seen clips of it. But did you not see the what was it the other day? Whatever awards in America where you had was it Sam Smith or something, and you had Rihanna and. Yeah, man, like they ain't hiding shit, man. They're like, yo, you're either with it or oh my Lord, have mercy, man. Oh. We're done out here, man. Oh, here comes trouble. Here comes the danger.
What's going on, man? Let me, for some reason, it's connected to the car. I need to disconnect from the car. 1 second, yeah? 1 moment.
Yeah, man. Then, up and down the country, it seems like the youth, them just stop. Well, there's a lot of fighting going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, these are other things that have to be discussed. Is this cause and effect or effect on cause? I'm telling you, boy. We've had reports of X amount of hangings that seem not to be hitting the mainstream media. There was a young man left hanging in a park in North London for how much hours, where all youths can
Hello?
go. Reggie. Yes, sir.
He's done it again. One moment. See, this is what happens when I'm not online a lot. I lose touch. But let me just do it again. 1 moment. I need to turn something off. 1 second.
Sam Smith looked like a balloon, and I mean, I'm this. I don't know, Becca. It's mad. And the thing is here, what I've noticed is that the world is now, well, at least in the West, because this is where we live, this is where I live. We are dumb. We've the mission to dumb us down is complete. It is complete. It's complete. The mission to dumb us down is complete. and it's just full steam ahead now. Whatever happens, happens. I'm convinced of it, man. And like I said, the thing that's made me know that it's full steam ahead now is this last thing that we've had, this last 3 years of whatever. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You understand? The way they got away with that, yeah? Yeah, man. After that, Norsa, it's full steam ahead, man. Nothing can stop no one again, man. People them dumb. Yes, big up yourself, brother Motion. I hope you and the family are well. You get me? Up, per se. You get me? You know, we love the family, man. Them, you lot see Wade and Union's foolishness. Were they? Wade and Union. Wade and Union. Who's Wade and Union? Who's Wade and Union? Oh, Bex is saying end of days are coming. Everyone needs to make it right with the Most High. Yeah, I hear that, Bex, about the end days. Personally, I don't think those end days ain't coming for now, man. You get me? The pot's just starting to boil, you know what I mean? The water just a boil. They ain't even added the seed. Dwayne Wade and Gabriel Union. I don't know who those people are. Sorry. Oh dear. Hope I don't sound too dumb. Oh, no, Becca don't know neither, so I'm all right. Because I know Becca knows things. They allowed the son to become a pretend girl. No, I'm going to look it up now, though. But that's exactly what I'm talking about, Motion. Them type of thing there, brethren. Do you understand me? Yes, trouble. Oh, go on.
No, I left because I was trying to. It was connecting to the car, and I had a headset. And you was gonna hear an echo if it was in the car, so I said. So anyway, I when you were saying about like women only being locked down to the D and all of that. I don't know what you went on to say after that because I was trying to join and whatnot. But I think isn't that obvious? That's 50-50. That's obviously that's the feminist movement. You're asking for 50-50, so a lot of men are taking them up on it. Look after me then. You know what I'm saying? Like, go out and work, do what you want to do. Because many times when you speak to women and you say, I want you to be my girl, I want you to be, my stay-at-home mom, do all of that, she tells you to fuck off. She says, I want to work. So it's like, cool, you want to work? Go work then. Focus on your career.
Yeah.
I'll be
that's
home here
fine.
chilling.
That's fine, Suge. Yeah. That's fine, yeah. That's fine, yeah. And I understand some women want to work. There's nothing wrong with that. What I'm speaking about, you understand me, is a man that will stay at home doing fuck all and allow a woman to go and work. You understand me?
Yeah, but what's wrong with that? This is what I'm saying. It's like if we're gonna
manly, bro. I'm telling you what's wrong with it. In my opinion, it's not manly.
Yeah,
it's not.
It's 100%. It's 100% not manly, and I agree. But 100% we agree. But the problem is you.
I'm saying even if a woman is gonna allow that to happen, but remember that because all you are now really is a dick man,
Yeah, there's many of them.
Are you willing just to be a dick man?
There's many of them.
But that's what I'm saying. And that's the problem, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, innit? That we're now in a time where a man, an MAN, is just willing to be a dick man. That's not manly, bro. A man is supposed to work. A man is supposed to provide. These are characteristics that thingy will be society. Yeah. That's why we.
I hear you.
Certain breakdowns. I hear you. You just got all these fucking mama men. You get me? That just think it's okay to be able to dick down a woman, and that's your job. Forget the women that are allowing it, that's cool in it. She's a dickhead already. But I'm saying as a man, you should be, you should have more about you as far as I'm concerned. The way I come up, Bridging, you understand what I'm saying to you? It couldn't work. You see? Yeah. My dad would never. Nah, bro.
I'm agreeing. Look, I'm fully agreeing. I think you're literally kicking an open door. Everything you're saying, I am 100% behind, and most men would say, yes, that's the way, that's what we want. But the problem is, from time you're asking for equality, and when we're asking a woman to be, more feminine, more submissive, when we're asking her to be less promiscuous, and all of these things that we love,
don't say that again.
Then it's a problem. Like we obviously want a woman to be. We want a woman to be less promiscuous. The biggest The biggest flex for a man is to know that when he walks down the street, a bag of men are not looking and thinking, "Oh, I've been there already." Like, and no one cares that that's what we want. That gets ignored. If you say that you like, you
So
don't
Suge,
want a
Suge,
woman
Suge,
who's
let me ask you
yeah,
something. Yeah, I hear you what you're saying. Yeah, is that how the man them are treating the women? Who?
yeah,
Let me
of
ask you.
course, of
Let me
course.
ask you something. Who do you think is responsible for the women now being so slutty and extra this and that and that and that and that? Who do you think is responsible for that?
It's the feminist movement. It's the feminist
Oh
movement
my god.
asking, yeah, it's the feminist movement asking,
Dude, listen, I'm gonna say something.
for yeah,
Listen. All right. You see, one thing I can't really work with right now is the black men coming to me with this feminist bomber clock argument. You understand what I'm saying to you? Feminism has not had that sort of effect on black women. Allow it, man. It's a foolish fucking talking point. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And if and remember, there's been waves of feminism, and if anything, black women have only just got access to this last wave of feminism. You understand what I'm saying to you?
yeah,
But black
agree.
men,
But
black
there's
men.
a black wave of
I'm not,
feminism.
I'm
Like,
not
the
finished.
black women are not jumping on that whole bullshit white feminist thing. They're not jumping on that thing where they're saying ban headscarf. There's a black feminist movement now.
So all
There
right then,
definitely
what's
is.
the black
Yeah.
feminist movement then? Go on, teach me something. Go
Well,
on.
I'm not really too deep into it, but
But you just
obviously,
mentioned
you're
it.
gonna have no. But
But you just
I'll give you a
mentioned
little bit of what I know. I'll give you a little bit of what I know. Obviously, you got Muslims, like you got women and whatnot. They're not gonna support a woman saying ban the headscarf. Obviously not. And obviously, like, a lot of feminists are starting to realize that globally, you don't give a shit
listen, listen. I want
about
to
the
hear
plight
about
of women.
listen.
Yeah.
Stop generalizing. I want to hear about black feminism. You know, I want to hear a bit with us because I'm saying it hasn't had that sort of effect that black men use as a fucking talking point. Do you know what I'm saying to you? You
But
just brought it up.
regardless, yeah, yeah. But
So
I'm
and
saying
now
regardless, I'm
stop
not an expert
regardless.
on feminism. I'm not. Obviously, I'm
But
not.
so
I'm not
why did you?
claiming to
But
be.
you just mentioned it with chest, bedroom.
Yeah.
So if you're
Because I'm.
mentioning it with chest, that
Yeah.
means that you
Yeah.
got something to substantiate it. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I heard you
do.
talk about. So go on then, let's substantiate it then, bro.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, to me and to my observation. Remember, I'm not claiming to come with statistics. I'm not claiming nothing. I'm just saying from my little observation that I've seen, it seems like the problem that you're facing is coming from women, not from men. Because all the things you're saying are lovely. Men want all of that. We want to be providers. We want to be able to look after you. There's nothing better, no better feeling than when we're looking after a woman. She's under my wing. You understand? Secure. Like, we love all that. But if you want to be strong, independent, all of this, all of that, you destroy our opportunity to prestige. And if you
Right,
and
so
if you
hold
do
on.
that,
Wait, hold on.
yeah,
Let's go a little bit at a time. So you said if you want to be strong, independent, you mash up your prestige.
yes,
Is that what you said?
yeah,
All right then, cool.
that's
All right
right.
then, cool. So let's work with that, man, because I'm definitely here to be educated. Yeah. So have you got any daughters, Bab?
Yeah,
You got any daughter? Okay, cool.
yeah,
Excellent. Because you would have also heard me speak about the importance of the dad, this, that, and the other. All right then, cool. How are you? And if I'm being too personal, then please do say nine, allow it. Yeah. But
yeah.
as a father, how are you growing up your daughter? Are you
Like,
growing up to be
I was
independent?
told, listen, I was told by my mother-in-law all of this a long time ago. She basically said to me that, like, you have to, like, date your daughter, you have to, like, show her things, you have to do all of that. And I took that on board, you understand? Made sure that, like, she always sees fun things, she goes on nice holidays, she always sees, dad providing, like, I believe I'm giving her a good image of what a man should be,
Right.
because
So
especially when it comes to the way she's treated and
okay,
and
so
and all of them
let me
things
try
there.
to help you
So
along, right? Are
yeah,
you growing her up to be dependent or independent?
I'm growing her up to be a good wife. Put
Listen
it
to
that
me,
way.
man.
Like, yeah,
Okay, you're going up to be a good wife. All right, you want to do
yeah.
semantics, cool. So are you going up to be a good independent wife or a good dependent wife?
Let me tell you something. A real man is always gonna
Wait,
be there for his daughter. If she
Brethren,
has problems
brethren,
in relationships, she can fall
food.
back on me.
We're not
Yeah,
doing that, babe. What you're gonna do is answer my question, innit? Yeah. So I'm gonna try again. Yeah. You got your daughter. You're growing her up to be a good wife. I love that. That's
Yeah.
excellent. I have no problem with that. So now my next question is: are you growing up to be an independent wife or a dependent wife?
Let me tell you something. If you're asking me to give one answer, it's like you're asking for black or white. There's no black
no.
and white in this argument. This is natural nature. There's no straight
Okay.
lines. You
But
can't
see,
put me in a box because
okay,
because I'm not in no box. I'm not no
all right.
Labour
But
box, no
please, no, man.
Conservative
That's
box.
fine.
But like
That's fine, Suze.
I'm not into
I
that.
know. I can feel the
Life
resistance.
don't go like that. Yeah.
I can feel the resistance, no problem. But you see where it becomes a bit sticky, isn't it? Because just a minute ago, you were saying how, you get me, how a woman
Yeah.
needs to be, right? And because of
Yeah.
A, B, and C, man,
Yeah.
them ain't getting no prestige. I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now I'm asking you, how do you want your daughter to come up? You see
Yeah.
it. First of all, you
Yeah.
said to be a good wife. Cool.
Okay, let's give it to you
Then
like
I'm
this
like,
then.
well,
Let's give it to you like this. I'd rather have dependent. I'd rather
Sorry?
have dependent. Because
You'd
at the end of the
rather
day,
have.
let me now
Okay, so
giving you
you're
your
gonna.
answer. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why now, yeah? Since I'm giving you an answer. Yeah? Because the problem is all of this career, all of these things, it all goes out the window. Like if you work hard, you go uni, you do all of these things, and then you want to have 2, 3 kids, like I'm guessing most women want to have, your career falls down the drain either way. So you might as well be dependent on your husband who loves you and who's going to take care of you and build a big, strong family structure. Instead of trying to like do this whole climb the whole ladder thing, why not put more pressure on your man? Why why not? You get what I'm saying? Like it can be done. Like there's hustles out there. Like a lot of men need to do better as well. Maybe if a lot of men did better, it'll make women feel more comfortable to fall back. Maybe. But I can only speak for myself. And if you're
No, that's
asking me
fine.
independent or dependent, I'd rather her be dependent and be a good mum than be independent and be a shitty independent single mum.
Yeah, I mean that what you just
Yeah.
done there is just silly, innit? That's just silly. You get me?
But
That's
you forced me to answer
but
it. You forced me to
but
answer
you
it.
can do better than that, though, Suge. That last bit, you can do better than that. You see it? That's like when I say, yeah, I want my son to bring home a black woman or whatever. You get me? And then someone says, wouldn't you rather him bring home?
Nothing wrong with that.
The point, and I'm talking about false equivocation. Anyway, I'm gonna come back to you. Big up yourself, melanated goddess. Come on, the building.
Big up
Early
melanated.
setting.
Might be late for her. Might be all
man.
night time for her. Yeah.
Nah, man. They're at the crack of dawn settings, man.
But
But
cool.
I don't know if you're speaking, Mel, but I cannot hear you. Just making you know that still. But yeah, Suze, you see where it gets sticky though, yeah, because it's all very well. You get me? Obviously, I see you had to try to bob and weave. I respect that still, but you see how it gets sticky because you know, yeah, that you're gonna grow your daughter up to be a certain way. Like I hear you saying you're gonna grow up to be dependent, but you know you're chatting shit, bro. Yeah, especially as a man, because like you just said, you can see the demand, and this is the thing.
I can give you context. I can give you context to make you understand it. Because look, at the end of the day, if you are in a world where we are saying 50-50, all of this, all of that, then obviously I have to grow her to be in. Listen, please listen. But this is the world we live in. This is
is that your world?
Yeah.
Or is this
well, it's gonna be her dating world. It's gonna be her, her relationship world. So obviously that's the climate that we're in. If there's men who think we're gonna do this whole 50-50 thing, if that's the mentality of men, and there's a lot of men that do have this mentality because we're tired of hearing it, because we know there's no 50-50. But fuck it, you want to have 50-50? It's 50-50 then. So obviously I have to grow an independent woman to survive in a world where there's 50-50. But in an ideal world, of course I'd want my woman to be dependent on a good man.
In an ideal world, in 2023, you would want your daughter to be dependent upon a man.
In an ideal world, but this is not the world we live in.
Okay. So are you like some sort of utopic world then, when the man them
No, it doesn't. No. You can just rewind, or you can go to certain places in the world where that culture still kind of, is alive. So,
like
we don't need to.
What do you mean? What do you mean that culture? What do you mean?
Well, I can give you loads of examples. There's many cultures where that still goes down.
Okay, so give us like four. Give us like four.
Give you like four. I would say Bengali, Somali, maybe even Thai, some Western African
Well,
countries as well, I would say. Yeah.
so you feel like, well,
Well, let me
you
let me
you
add
let
some
you
more
let
to that.
off
Let me add
you
some.
let hold on. I just want to
Yeah.
say it's really interesting that you chose to mention like non-black nations
You asked me.
when
Well, there's two black nations.
no
West
no no
Africa
no
and Somali people are obviously black, right?
the West Africa isn't a nation.
Yeah, I know, but I
So it
said
would have
there's
been.
places in West Africa. I don't know how deep we want to go. Would you want me to say Ghana, Nigeria, like what, like
I mean, if you felt that
how?
those places, if you felt like those places were represented, um, where men are even in a position. So the men in Ghana and Nigeria and Somalia, right,
Yeah,
they are in positions to be the financial leaders of their households, right?
yeah,
Because they have those dynamics going on there,
yeah,
right? And what you're saying that in the West, black men aren't are struggling to be the financial heads of their households, so they're more partners. Is that what you're saying?
not really. What I'm saying is that
Are you
women
saying that?
always vocalize. I'll tell you what I'm saying. Women always
Well, but
vocalize their preferences. Yeah. When the men start vocalizing their preferences, all of a sudden it becomes a huge issue. You understand? Like Nine can obviously say all of these things about men, and
that
like
you
I said, I fully
prefer.
agree. Men should
I
be
just want to hear
providers.
the.
Men should be
I want to,
strong.
sir. I just want to hear the
Let me give you an
preferences.
explanation
Please.
because let me give you an explanation because you asked me if I agree with your statement, and this is my way of
No,
saying
I didn't even.
no. That's what you said. Is that what you're saying? And I'm saying to you, that's
But
not
I was,
exactly what I'm saying. But
I was trying to
yeah,
understand. I was really trying to ask a different question. So I didn't want to like.
okay,
I was, yeah. That was. I really wanted to understand. Do you feel
yeah,
that that, well, yes, you did say you, but you felt the men should provide. In the
yeah,
West, do you feel that most men, most black men, right? I'm not talking
yeah.
about other communities. You feel like most black men are in the position to be the providers, and their women won't let them. They're like, no, baby, don't work that good paying job. Like, what do you think is happening?
So I don't think you can put black people all under one umbrella, unfortunately, because if you're gonna sweep
Oh,
Americans, you're gonna sweep Africans, you're gonna throw everyone under one umbrella. That's impossible. Black
well,
people are
well,
so diverse, first of all, and they live. Some black people live in the West, and some people live, in the rest of the world. So
so,
that's
so
impossible.
when you,
But what I
so
will
when black
what I
people
will say
say,
to you, yeah,
when
but you
I
you
was just
obviously have
saying,
to you obviously have to appreciate my answer. You can't ask me to put all black
yeah,
people
but
under
I
one
don't really
umbrella.
under it at all in general. You don't think you can, because when people say black
I
people
can
wherever they
generalize
are
for you. If you'd
globally,
like me to
hold on, listen,
generalize, I'll generalize. Yeah,
and that's most important when you generalize, because you get a general understanding of a dynamic instead of focusing on isolated exceptions. I want to know what the rule is, not the exceptions to the rule, right? Because if we want to talk about how women is this and that, I could tell you, well, I know somebody who's not that way, or I'm not that way. See how that's not going to be fruitful for a discussion, because what I would be doing is not paying attention to what you're saying that women actually do, and I'm focusing on these isolated exceptions, right? So yes, I get that exceptions exist, right? But
yeah.
the majority, like globally, right? The reason why we have this partnership thing is because our men aren't in a position, like we're at the bottom globally, not just in the West, right? Like it's like we're not on top nowhere. Because even in our countries where it's a black country, it's only a small percentage that's at the top. That means that most black women don't look in a man face and he bossing out. No, he not. So
Okay.
that's not fair
So
saying that we
so
want to
I
go
would
work.
say
He need us
okay.
to work,
Okay, not all men need a woman to work.
but
That's
most do.
definitely not
I
true.
get it. I never said all. Yes, I said there are exceptions. Most do. So that means at 100%, 60 do. Not you're not 60 don't. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, and
I
that's a
mean,
lot of men.
I hear you, but like me, I've made it very clear to like my woman what I don't need. I don't need to come home and be forced or feel like I have to do housework because then you're just fucking up my shit. That's a conversation. Like if I choose to go and do something, I do so because I feel like I have the energy and I want to contribute to the house, which I always do, by the way. Like I will
So
always,
if
if I see like, listen, I will help, by the way. But if I'm the main provider, unless you can make more money than me, and you can make sure that our family goes on at least a couple holidays a year, we're gonna see Disneyland, we're gonna do all of these things. Unless you can do that, then you play your position. Like, but if you're
I
gonna be
don't
the
I
one,
don't think that you're not saying anything that sounds like alarming. I don't know if you feel
yeah,
like that you're speaking to
great,
some
great, great,
broad burning type women. That sounds great, right? But
yeah.
let's just say you're part of the 40%. Does that make a lot of sense to sit up there and ignore the fact that 60% of men do need the financial help? That isn't. I mean,
Nah,
you're a
what?
man, right? What if you have a
Yeah,
son? What I'm saying is that
yeah.
this thing here to be telling your daughter to be growing her to be dependent when what we're saying is that most of the men aren't in the place to be the sole provider. It's
Okay.
not about women over here saying, but that I gotta work. Most men need you to work. Like you
Okay.
I'm saying most. I'm not saying all, but you are in la la land. If you look at your peers, other men, and you looking at all of them like they holding out everything out there. It's not happening.
Can I
Dudes is
just
not
say I've got
telling
no
you to
problem
be a stay
with
at
a
home.
woman working. I don't know
No,
where
listen,
this is.
dudes is not
This,
having you
yeah,
be a stay at home mom when he makes $20 an hour. You can't do that. Not pay rent,
okay.
car note, car insurance, life insurance, holidays, food, groceries, transportation.
Yeah.
Trust me,
So
I know
can I
how
just
much
say
it
to
costs
you,
to maintain
this
a
this
household.
this argument is being misrepresented because there's no issue with a woman working. If like you give any man a good woman who basically she does everything he needs her to do as far as being a good woman, loyal, all of these things that is gonna make for a good relationship. Do you think there's a problem if she works? He'll be happy that she works. That's not the issue. The
And
problem
you're
is that
responding to something different than what you're saying happy if she works. I'm talking about when there is a financial need for her to work. Those are two different things. You're talking about him. It's like he is allowing, like, yeah, babe, since you're bored at home. No, he's saying
okay. So
I
I get
make
you. I
twenty
get you.
dollars an hour. Let's say a dude makes $20 an hour.
Yeah.
Don't he deserve to have a woman? Yeah, he do. Why he don't
Okay.
deserve love? Because he makes, but he can't. Ain't no two people staying at home off of $20 an hour. I mean, not out here.
Okay.
I don't know where you living for that.
No, you're
Unless
right. You're right.
unless he got you filling out for benefits, right? And then both
Yeah.
of y'all living in some public housing stuff. That's the only way that's
Yeah.
happening.
Okay.
So
Let's
what I'm
let's
saying is
let
that
let's
if he
put it
make
like
20 an
this.
hour, she make
Yeah.
15 an hour, right? Let's just say that.
Yeah.
So he make more money than she do. But I would think that in that case there, that man can't be like, yeah, I'm the sole provider. No, you're not.
Okay.
Like like we both broke and we bringing putting our pennies together. Cut it out, bro.
Yeah.
You're not no sole provider
Okay.
with your
So
$20.
all of that, I'm fine with. Yeah. So like, can you just summarize? Since you've asked me to summarize,
So
can
a
you
man doing
summarize
that, he
for
gotta do
you?
some housework. He gotta do some housework. You make twenty
Okay.
dollars an hour.
Okay.
I have to work. Clearly, I'm not doing work and coming home and doing work, and you come home and do nothing. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Well,
what I'm trying to say. Like,
in that case, you are reversing roles, or you're not reversing roles,
no,
and
we're sharing the
that's
roles.
gonna create
No,
problems.
we're not reversing roles because at $15 an hour, I'm not the sole provider either, right? That would be a
Okay.
reverse of the role. We're
Okay.
clearly both of us taking our little pennies and putting them
Okay.
together to be able to
Yeah.
sustain our family,
Okay.
right?
Can you
That's
can
a
you explain to
partnership.
me? Okay. Can you explain to me what you would like from a man, just in a very general sense? What's your ideal man?
My ideal man is what you described, and I'm telling you that that's 40% of the time, and 60% is not. So I'm just wanting to have a conversation about the majority. You keep wanting to talk about the minority. That's all.
Okay. So your ideal man should be working, earning $20 an hour. What's your ideal
No,
man?
no, no. My not no $20 an hour because then I have to work.
Okay. So you don't want to
You
work.
missing the whole. Not if I don't have to.
There you
But
go.
I'm saying,
There
I'm
you go.
speaking about how it is. You speaking about how we want it, bro. Like we on two different conversations.
So this is
I'm
what I'm
telling you about
saying.
how
So
it
it's like
is.
you're
I'm
you're
I'm
saying
talking
you're
about how
saying
it
you don't
is.
want to
I'm
work.
saying men. I'm saying that
Yeah.
men are not in the position. Forget about what I want. I'm saying if they are not in the position for majority of their women to stay at home. Again,
Yeah.
I'm not saying all. I'm saying then your argument makes no sense because the
Okay.
men need the women to go to work. They're not. The women
Okay.
aren't saying, "Oh,
Okay.
I want my
So if
baby in
you're
daycare after
can I
8 weeks after
listen,
having them."
I get you, but I don't think you see the problem in this whole equation. See, this is the thing. Everything what you're
If I
saying
told
now,
a
yeah,
dude
you
right
don't
now I
see.
don't want to work, I'm saying that
Yeah,
it would be very difficult to find a black man,
yeah.
right? If I wanted to date outside of my race, but it would be difficult to find a black man
Okay.
to say, yeah, I don't want
So
you to work
how are you ever
either
gonna
because
be
I'm in a
happy with that
position
man?
financially,
How are you gonna be
financially.
happy with your average man? Please tell me.
You
If
need
you're
to.
saying that is an exception to the rule that like all of these rich men, but you don't want one of them. You ideally don't want to work, and you don't want a guy that earns $20 an
Wait a
hour.
minute.
Please tell me how. That's what you said. How are you
You,
going to
what
be
you? What, I mean,
happy
what you're
with
sounding
the
like? What
average
you're
men
sounding
then?
like? What you're sounding like is that you want me to be those crazy women that call in on Kevin Samuels that I only want a high value 6 figure man. There aren't
So what
many
do you
of
want
those
then?
6 figure men. I'm trying to tell you. Are you listening to what I'm saying? There
But you're
aren't
saying you don't
many
want a
of
man that
them.
earns $20 an
That's
hour.
not what.
I want you to hear what you want. You don't want to work. So what do you want then? If you're saying most men 40
Oh
60
my
percent,
God.
then you're in trouble. That means you're
You
saying that
you you you
you
you
might as
telling
well just
me
accept
you
single
okay?
life.
So no. So let me tell you what has to happen. Right? Is that black women have to accept partnerships where they work. Wanting to
Have
work
to
and having
accept.
to
What
work.
do you mean have to accept? How is it going to be
If you
successful
would
if you
allow
have
me,
to accept?
if you would allow me to
Yeah, but
explain,
it's the wrong
I
foundation
could.
for a healthier
If
relationship.
you
It seems
you
forced from the
you're
woman's side.
responding to part of the information. You're responding. You don't know what I mean
No,
by
there's a
have to
clear
accept.
confusion
You
here.
don't know
With
what I
all due
mean.
respect, listen. Let me explain to you where the confusion is, and you can
That's
say
he
whatever you
about
want
to
to
be
say after that. You've
disrespectful
said
now. He
to
about
me,
to be disrespectful right now. When you say with all due respect, that means I'm about to disrespect you. Go ahead,
I'm not
because
about to
I'll
disrespect
disrespect.
you.
So
I'm not
why would
about
you
to
say
disrespect.
with
I'm
all due
saying
respect? You didn't need this
you said
preface that. Nothing
clearly.
else you said.
Listen, you said clearly. I've got no reason to. You said clearly you don't want a man who earns $20 an hour, and
No, no, no,
ideally you
no.
don't want to work.
Don't piecemeal. I'll tell
Why
you what
why
I
can't
said,
I
but you can.
finish?
I will
Why
tell
can't I
you what
finish?
I said. I'm telling you. You don't need to
Okay,
tell me what I said. Just go ahead and
but that's
comment.
exactly what you
I'll
said.
tell you. No, that's part of what I said. That's not all of
Yeah,
what I
okay.
said.
Well,
So,
that's part of
okay.
what I heard then. That's part of what I heard. So let me tell you what I heard.
So go ahead and
You
comment
said
on part.
you said ideally you don't want to work. However, you want to dress it up and put sauce on it. That's what you said. You said you don't want a man who earns $20 an hour. Then you also said to me that 60% of men, this is their reality. And that now you're going on to say, oh, if I'm forced to be in that situation, well, if you're forced to be in a situation,
I
it's never
never
gonna
even
work.
said force. You see how the remix comes? You see how the remix comes? And you want me to sit
What did you
quiet while
say?
you remix what I said. You see, you're
What did
not
you say?
listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. This is a thought experiment right now, a real life observation of how men and women
Okay, well,
communicate.
you gave
Because
the
you're taking
sentiment that the
everything that I'm
relationship's
saying.
not gonna work. That's what you. That's
Well,
how.
that's
That's how it
that's
came
that's better.
across.
That's better if you say I gave the sentiment because that's what you got from it. So that's fair.
Yeah,
I can't
that's the
argue with
message
you
you conveyed.
off of what you. That's what you got from it. I got you. That's
Yeah, that's
fair.
the message I've received. Yes, I agree.
Okay. Okay. So now I know where to draw clarification. So
Please do.
let me start with what I was gonna say is that black women have to
Yeah.
accept that we just don't have the dynamic of this stay at home situation, at least not right now. It's going to take a minute for that tide to turn. Our men are just not going to magically get into this provider position as a collective. Yes, we should still continue, to have those values and desire that individually. So yes, we do have women who are in those positions, right? And they are having their families and their daughters are growing up seeing their dads be in that position. their sons are growing up seeing their dads be in that position, that will contribute to the change in the culture that we have in our community.
Yeah.
But those who aren't in those situations, they have to accept and embrace a partnership type of dynamic with their man. They just will have to, in order
Exactly.
to have a man, they will have to be their man's partner. They will have to go to work because he needs them to go to work. He cannot do it
There we
alone.
go.
He will have to
There we
wash
go.
dishes. He will have to wash dishes
Yeah.
and change nappies because his wife can't
Yeah.
do everything because she go to work, right?
Okay.
Now, those two people can then, when they have their children, he can say, "Hey, son, you know, Dad wants to do this for your mom. Dad wants to such and such. And when you get married, you don't get married until you're in this position." He can change it. He can change it around, right? That mother can now pass on certain values about the type of things to look for in a man and so forth. But unfortunately, she is her man's partner. He is not the sole provider if she got to go out there and go to work. He cannot say, "Oh,
Okay.
my nothing wash panty." What the hell? Women never pay a bill. You know what I'm saying? He's not in that position. If she paying bills, she needs some kind of help somewhere. He's loading the dishwasher, unloading the dishwasher, dropping off
Yeah.
kids, picking them up. He doing something,
Yeah.
goddammit. I'm just saying, when you start having multiple children, that is a lot of work
Yeah.
when you still gotta be out there earning a dollar. So
Okay.
it's
So
just
so
so
basically,
again,
for
so you
me,
see, it's
I hear
not
you.
I'm looking for Mr. Right, Mr. Pay everything, X, Y, and Z. I'm saying that if
Yeah.
we coming together financially, and right, and you need my resources to
Yeah.
run the household, I need
Yeah.
your muscle, I need your support, I need your help. I can't feed, wash clothes, this, that, and the
Yeah.
third, plan for the future, do homework, uh,
Yeah.
ride your penis at night. Come, it's too much. It's too much.
Okay. So if it's on them basis, yeah, if it's on them basis, it sounds like the only direction that relationship is heading is for you to turn around and say one day, I'm not happy. Because you've already said now, ideally that's not the kind of man you want. Yeah. So
All
you don't
relationships,
want a man who
that's a
earns.
risk.
Okay. Okay. So
Just
what
like
I'm
when
hearing now,
he the sole
okay.
provider, and then you get old. All you got to do is wait for that one day for him to say, "I got a younger woman." Right? I mean, there's always a chance in everything. So, what's your point with that?
No,
You
I'm just
stayed at
saying
home.
that,
You
like,
stayed at home. You don't have no degree, no certification, no work experience, whatever. And one day you've been with this man, gave him 35 years of your life, and then he like, "Yeah, the kids are big. I'm out. Got me a younger woman." What the fuck you gonna do then?
okay.
There's
And
always a
when
risk.
a man,
There's always a
listen, when a
risk.
man, I hear you, but when a man usually leaves, something has seriously gone wrong. And like, I'm
Oh
not a
my
man
God.
that, like, I'm,
Let's
listen,
not go
listen,
to
I'm not a
exceptions.
man.
Let's not go to
Yeah,
exceptions. What I said was,
it's
what
not
you
an
gonna do
exception.
now? What I'm not saying is
Yeah,
the man is wrong for doing whatever he wanna do for his life. I'm saying,
yeah,
what does that woman do now, right? When you said all it takes is for you to get tired, I
yeah.
brought that up to say that there is a risk in general in a
Okay,
relationship.
the problem
There's
is,
a risk.
you see how you're saying, what does that woman do now? A man 35, 40, he's still an eligible bachelor. You need to work out why a man that's 35, 40 is still very desirable to women, but a woman that's 35 is not very desirable. And when you come to that
Well,
conclusion,
when he
listen,
needed her
when
to
you
work,
come
he
to that
wasn't desirable
conclusion,
either.
you're gonna, no, 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 we're gonna come full circle and you're gonna understand that what men want from a relationship, we don't sit and think, oh, I need this amount of money, or I need this, or I need that. All we want is for you to be a nice woman, look after us, you understand, and be loyal.
You're
There's
not a
there's
young
there's nothing
man.
more to it.
You're not in a financial hardship. You're speaking. What I'm saying is that you're speaking on things that you don't know nothing about. You were speaking about, if a woman, any woman that wants to be with you, she already knows you don't need her for her finances, X, Y, and Z, right? So you're speaking from a level of a certain confidence, and this is what you're bringing to the table. I'm saying that all like the majority of black men are not there. That's all I'm trying to say, and I'm not trying to say it
Okay.
in a bad way. So
So
I'm not
Sue,
trying to like.
your wife don't have to work then, Virgin.
No, he said no. Look, and that's good. Listen, that's a
Hold on a
good
sec, Mel.
thing.
Hold on a sec, Mel. She
Yeah.
don't have to work, Virgin.
No, she don't.
Okay, does she work?
No, she doesn't work.
Okay. So you on your own, because I heard you make certain stipulations before. So you can manage 3 holidays a year on your own, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, then. We need duplicates of yourself, then. Are there
Yeah.
many
Like
yourself, then, Suj?
no,
That you
no, but the
He's
thing
saying
is,
yes. He's saying yes.
sometimes I get frustrated because I feel like I need the support to come from other places. Do you understand? Like if I'm doing certain things and you're phoning me because obviously like kids are not listening to you and you want me to, like, sometimes I'm doing certain things, so you just need to leave me alone. That's more where the kind of, and I get criticism that I'm never around kind of thing. That's the
Yeah, but
kind
there's
of
going to
battles
be
that
all
that I
kind
that
of
I
issues
deal with.
going on in relationships. Yeah,
You
but
know.
that's normal. But the point is that you're speaking as if most men. That you didn't hear how Nanita said, "Oh, your wife don't have
Yeah.
to work." Because that's
Yeah.
not the majority of cases. So what I'm saying is that if in the
Yeah,
majority
but
of
the thing
cases the
is,
man needs you to work,
she still gives immense amount of drama about she's bored, she's this, she's that. You understand, and all of these
she
things, and
has
I'm just like,
to.
why don't you go somewhere, go there, go do this, go do that. You know, I even say to her, go on a holiday. Like I don't have to come, just go, just do something, just just leave me alone, sort of thing.
Oh, poor thing.
But
You
like,
thought you was just gonna have no issues. More money, more. You don't listen to Biggie Smalls, past the Biggie Smalls. He said
it's
more
so
money, more
true.
problems.
It makes
Come
no
on now.
difference. It makes no
You thought
difference.
you
It
thought
makes
life was
no
gonna be
difference.
good.
Like
You like, oh, I just
life
gave
is
her.
just as fucked. You're
She don't
right.
have to
Life is
work.
just as fucked.
Do you think
No,
your
What?
wife's got good self-esteem, Suj?
what's that?
Do you think she's got
No,
good
I no,
self-esteem?
because I get told all the time, you're not an emotional support. You never listen to me. All of these things are the kind of things, and I just feel like, how the hell? What do you mean? Like, do you think I can't sit around and just listen to you all the time? And so I have my own problems. These are the sort
This
of
is
problems you don't
hilarious.
care, you don't this, all you do, you just come see me at night for sex and
Ah,
blah blah blah.
what?
You understand? Like you
You
don't you
gotta
don't
get a
check on
lady
me during the
some
day.
roommates.
All
Yeah,
of
you
these
gotta do
things,
that.
all of these problems I have. So I've just come to realize, no matter what position you're in, you're fucked anyway. Like
Come
the
on, mommy. Come
moaning
on.
and all the problems are gonna
Come
be
on.
there anyway. You know. But like what I would say to both of you sisters,
I
like
don't
I have
know
to
though,
go, but
Suj.
I'll say big you lot up, like, and so
Big you
another
up too.
man jump on and fight my position, please, because obviously, like, I'd love to listen
We're
to
not
this
fighting,
conversation.
Suj, yeah? That's
You
the
know?
first thing. We are definitely not fighting, yeah? But
Come on,
No,
mommy.
definitely
we're
pick
not.
up for
We're not.
yourself. If you're saying that you're a man in a position whereby you can hold down your family one away, respect due to that, yeah? We love that. In terms of your
Hmm.
miss, do you know what I mean? I'm hearing what you're saying, Bab, because I hear you in it. You're acting like, well, fuck me. I'm looking after everything. How the fuck are you still complaining about this, that, and the other? You know,
Yeah.
but that's why I'm going to go back to the earlier part of my conversation. Yeah, and so I'm saying to you, where I'm saying foundation is key. And so I'm saying,
Yeah.
as ladies, as women, we got to make sure that we're straight. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we, I mean, this is independent of what your thing is, isn't it? I'm just saying generally still, because
Yeah.
as a woman, you
But
have
to
to,
both of you listening in, yeah, I'm
yeah,
off.
man,
But
do
big you
your thing,
both
man.
up. Take
Do
care.
your
All right,
thing.
bye.
Drive
Yeah,
safe.
big up yourself.
Drive safely, man. Yeah, man, I think that was really, really interesting, Mel, because it could be argued that's the opposite side of the spectrum. You understand? And
Oh
still,
yeah, like I listen when I start getting on my talking to women about um what their feminine, motherly, wifely duties are. That's what they give me back. It's like, oh yeah, you don't say nothing when he got me paying the bills, and he'll be like, oh, I'm gonna help you out with this, and so like it needs to be like a uphold on how we view our roles, because
yeah,
I
there's
think,
definitely got to be some changes, Mel. I'm in complete agreement with that. You get me?
yeah,
And
when you have those
I'm
type of
really,
situations where the woman is the one on the house and all of that stuff, you know what I mean? Like it creates a different dynamic when you got her lying and getting
we've
benefits and
spoilt
stuff
them,
like
Mel.
that.
This is the problem. We've literally spoilt them. You understand? And now this is where, and
Hmm.
I'm saying for stuff, because this girl here, yeah, that we're sort of watching, yeah. Listen, I don't know if she's back yet, but
He
ladies,
probably was taking care of some dude, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
I'm telling you, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, listen, ladies,
you
yeah, and
taking
I'm gonna
care of a
keep saying,
dude. You
like,
taking care of a dude, like, you
when
know.
the dick is good, leave it. You get me? It's
You
not
said what?
good. I'm saying, sis, yeah. You see that if you're the type of cocky that make you do anything and make you look after man and all them shit there, left that blood clot, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I ain't never listen. I ain't trying to. I ain't never in my life had nothing like that.
Listen,
And I don't want it. And
you
I
get
don't
me?
want it.
At the very
Trust
best,
me.
at the very best, you see what it feel. You know what I mean? You get me? But don't be
You
going
get a
into
little
no big
sample.
thing.
I'm sorry. I might not even want a sample because then
Well,
the
I hear that,
do
sisters.
do
I
how
hear,
you uh
I,
uh
I
how you
hear.
hooked up how you hooked like Pookie from New Jack City.
I hear that still. I hear that. But if you got the discipline, then you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, if you got the discipline,
But the important keep that shit moving, man. But yeah, man.
What?
Like,
yeah, I don't.
You lot acting like, yeah, fucking, you're only gonna get it
wait,
good
say
from a
good
bad
morning
person.
first. Oi. Say good morning first, young man.
Oh, sorry, ladies. Good morning. How are you today?
Yes, grand rising to you. Good, great manners, great manners.
Uh,
What's the failed Siki come to add now? 'Cause I know
well,
Oh
you're
my goodness,
work in
this is
progress.
bedroom bully already,
Work
so I
in
know you.
progress.
the womanizing, flirtatious Siki. I ain't never seen no Siki like this in my life.
Whoa, welcome to England, man.
I think we've got a lot of strong characters on these streets. Is what it
So
is.
what are you saying then, Triller? What controversy have you come to add now?
Well, I only caught about 10 minutes or something of what you lot were saying.
So
So I
let
don't
me
know.
ask you a question. Would you be a stay-at-home husband?
Like, I don't see a problem. It's like you're gonna have to be doing something, right? So when you lot are talking about work, you have to be working on something. Work doesn't always necessarily mean making money. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, you know what I mean? There's lots of ways of doing that. Lots of people can work from home and look after a family at the same time.
No. I'm talking about stay-at-home husband where you're just at home, the kids go to school. You know what I mean? You're not even doing. You know what I mean? You're not. All you're doing is dicking down your wife, bros.
Nah, but you could be doing a lot of other things,
No,
man.
but
Like you know,
I'm giving you the scenario. So
yeah, yeah,
let's.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what if
That's
you were like day trading and stuff like that? You
yeah.
know, but like your money wasn't paying for nothing in the house, basically. You weren't.
This is the thing. I mean, look, you can. I see people as well that are like, probably around my age or younger or whatever. They're quite financially stable, right? But at the same time, they're just gaming and chilling. They're married and got kids, and they're just chilling. You know what I mean? So I can
So
Okay,
see,
but
they
wait. But in
yeah.
that scenario, the wife is not the one going home to bring in the bread.
No, but I think that basically, so there are some dynamics where I've seen the woman has greater potential of earning money, right? And in that scenario, the dad stayed at home to look after the kids, and the wife was out there making the bread because
could you be
she
in that
earned more than he did.
situation? Could you be in that
Pardon?
situation? Could
Me,
you be in that situation? That's what
yeah,
Nine was asking you.
I could be, yeah, I could be. And because again, the women that I tend to date just happen to fucking be doing quite well in their careers, and they're happy to work to an extent. And if they decided not to, fine. But yeah,
Do you still feel manly, Bridget?
But then,
Do you still
Yeah.
feel manly if the woman's the one earning all the money, blah blah blah, taking care of the bills, and all you're doing is dicking her down? Does that still make you feel like a man?
nah. But see, this is the thing. I would feel it's like if a woman was paying the way the whole time. Yeah, I would feel uncomfortable about that, right? Like, so
Okay.
women do fork out when we go out and stuff, right? So it's like you could say it's like a 50-50 thing, right? But I don't. It's just general, isn't it? She pays one day, I just pay, and people just pay. Like when you're out with your people, you're out with your friends, you just pay in it for stuff, right?
I
But
get
like
that.
if
Would you
somebody's
be?
paying,
Would you be?
right? Yeah, but 1 second. If somebody's paying and I ain't paying, I'm gonna feel like shit. That's just how I naturally am. So I fork out next time. Well, I'll do something nice next time or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'll remember that next time. You get
Yeah,
it?
okay, I can appreciate that. But we're definitely trying to keep it to the man and woman dynamic, yeah. The
Yeah,
relationship.
but
Yeah,
yeah, because I'm thinking to myself that like I mean, even for the most part, I don't ever try to make it be 50-50 financially, you know? So like if even if it's and I don't, I don't necessarily need a man's money, but I just don't want to create that dynamic where he's so comfortable with me even paying for things 50% of the time because I'm definitely doing more than 50% of like the domesticated stuff. And I'm okay with that. So you need to be okay with paying for stuff. And if that means that we don't go out often, then we won't because I won't be paying for shit. And then if that means that, I get unhappy because we ain't doing shit,
yeah.
then we might need to break up. Like
You know what it is,
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like it's just
It's
not
like
I'm just not gonna
there are ways around it, yeah. Like where it might be like you might have a separate account you can open up, right, for you both to have, you know what I mean, like you're spending with, right? So you still got your account separate, but you got this other account where it doesn't feel
what you
like, you know what I
talking
mean, it's
about.
just all you. Yeah, you're both adding it whenever you can. You're doing the thing, but that's basically, yeah, that's what you play around with. That's what you spend with when you're eating out and whatever. So, there are ways to make you feel like, this isn't all you being used and shit. You're still in control of what you got. Because the thing is, right, a lot of women nowadays are earning more than men are. Do you know what I mean? It's a fucking fact, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that,
Yeah,
So
I mean my thing is that a woman who earns more though, the I'm just saying when the financial responsibility is shared, then household responsibilities are shared. There's just no getting around that.
yeah, standards. Like guys should
Yeah,
be
that's
pulling their weight.
standard.
It's teamwork. It's always teamwork, you know?
Exactly. So
That's me. I
when
think that is really the overarching point that I'm trying to make. Shit, like my fear, yeah, is that. Let me ask you something. Within your culture, it's still quite culturally nuclear family dynamics. I'm presuming, yeah.
Yeah, depending on the generation, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I know. That
yeah,
was my next thing, yeah. Because my
yeah.
next thing that I was to ask you, although I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Do you think that there's been any effects on, let me say, the Sikhs, yeah, or you get me, in terms of effeminization of men?
Feminization. Could you describe what that means? Like, you mean like men becoming more like female and characteristic, like they're just becoming more. Is that what
Not
you're
only
saying?
just female characteristics, but just not as manly. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean,
Ah, yeah. Well, again, so when it comes down to this manly thing, right? There's always been this thing where like guys have just been fucking arseholes, isn't it? Yeah, and a lot of people have perceived that to be manly, and that's not being a man, right? It's a
no,
balance,
no,
isn't it?
no, no.
Yeah, that's what that toxic masculinity stuff is. That's what like
Right.
when guys are like assholes, they actually think that that's being. That, I think they think that that's being manly, or women say and men say it too. Men will be like, "Oh, y'all just don't let us be men," and I'm like, that's not how. I don't know. Is it?
No,
It
no,
puts
it's
us in a
true. It's
weird place
true.
because it's
It's
like
true.
women can't tell a man
Yeah.
how that's manly, but when a man says it, it's like that's weird that he's thinking that that's manhood, that's manliness.
Right. Yeah. All I'm
I
saying is,
mean, let me.
guys
Do
can
you
fake.
think there's an
Guys
agenda,
fake
yeah,
it
to
as well.
blur the lines? Do you think there's an agenda to blur the gender lines, Trilla?
I think, yeah, more men are faking to be acting like men. They're not actually fucking like this tough exterior and whatever. Like
I
they're
agree.
showing. A lot of the time, it's a bravado. It's a fucking act. They act
I
tough,
agree.
but they ain't really
Mm.
tough. Do you know what I
I
mean?
agree. I agree.
And
I
and
agree.
women fall for that shit more than anything. Like a woman might see a real man, yeah, all right, he's got his shit together, who not, he's got good discipline and whatever, but like he's not exuberating the same shit that other guys are doing. Other guys are proper putting it out there, manipulating the women, right, because they know what they want, right. What they see, with the clothes and the way they're acting, the way they're moving, the way they're talking, women are fucking falling for that shit over the shit that they should be looking at. Do you know what I mean? So they're going for the nice car,
That's
the
true.
nice clothes, the body, and like, but they're not. This guy is just he ain't got fuck all going for him. You know what I mean? Like outside
I
of that.
agree with that, and that's why I was saying. Sorry to cut you, but that's why I was even saying at the beginning. I don't understand how certain women are moving a certain way where we're supposed to be able to be living our best lives. It could be argued. You know what I'm saying to you in terms of accessibility for our own independence. Yeah, I know you don't like that word, but do you know what I mean? In terms of you shouldn't have to be looking at a man because of the car that he drives, or you know what I mean, get your own fucking car, man.
Yeah, but that's what women are doing. And I'm telling you, it's so delusional. I'm not saying all women, but unfortunately, I think a lot of women are still trapped in this cycle, even when they're in their late 30s. Yeah. I had one say it the other day, I need a guy with a nice car, you know what I mean? A
But you
nice
know what?
job.
This is like night and day. So the person that we were just talking to, what was his name? Nine
Sure.
Stooge.
Stooge.
Yeah.
So Stooge was basically encouraging us to be the opposite woman of what you're speaking of, Trilla, which is weird. He's like, you know, y'all need to want to stay at home, be the stay at home wife, and this, that, and the third, and you know, you shouldn't give your man an attitude when he wants to be the provider. Allow him to be the provider. And I'm like, but most of them are not able to be the provider. Like he was
Right.
totally
Right.
ignoring that that you know you can't tell you know like I had this one ex-boyfriend that was like, I can't wash a woman's underwear. I said, so you want me to not have clean underwear? Like, if you are literally taking clothes and putting it in the washing machine, listen, I gotta make a joke to Nines, and he was Guyanese too, right? And he's talking about he literally separated the clothes, left all of my underwear like inside the dirty bin, and went to wash the clothes. So now you have, I said, so um we that's what we're doing now. We could be selective of how we want to care for the other person. So if I decide I want to cook but I won't give you meat, just rice and beans. That's good. We all right with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Look,
I could cook the food. I cook the food, but I don't share your plate. You know? All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me find out that we withholding. Like, what's the purpose of washing clothes? That's just it. Just pissed me the hell off. Trust me, I was totally pissed off.
yeah. Look,
What is
some
that?
people are just a bit weird about shit, I guess. Yeah.
Man,
But
no feel wash panty. Man, no feel wash panty. I said, all right. Woman, no, I'm not paying no fucking bill. We
Man,
that.
fair wash
I would like another drink.
panties.
I would like another drink, please.
And you mean, and I want to hear the scoops too when you wash it. Everything is everything. You see it. When you wash my pants, me want to hear the soak. That time you
Listen, I was like, cause I mean, I can be queen of petty. Trust me. Y'all know melanated. Do you think I ever washed his clothes? Never.
never wash his clothes. Right. Okay.
What I'm
I mean,
washing your clothes
you don't
for?
offer.
Yeah. You're not. What am I washing your clothes for? You're not washing mine. I'm not begging you. I have washing machine in my place. You crazy?
Right, but if he's at your place and you offer
Then
to wash his clothes,
he could take his dirty clothes home, just like I'm taking mine.
I think it's just respectful just to ask, innit, if you need anything washed, innit? Like, and it's your
Right, but
home.
he showed me that he wouldn't wash mine. So
Oh, fair enough.
why would
Yeah.
I
Okay, got ya. But
wash his?
maybe it's good to set an example. But I get what you're saying. If you feel like you setting a good example ain't gonna go anywhere, then yeah, sure. You're playing his game back at him. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
To teach
like
him. Yeah.
it's like I can't do. I'm not. You're not getting wifely duties. You know. But first of all, you're not getting that like off the jump. Anyway, you shouldn't. I think women should
Really?
be smart. What do
Nah,
you treating
I
some
disagree
dude
with
like
that.
he's your freaking husband like that?
Yeah.
I don't think that people should treat. I'm not asking you to treat me like I'm your wife. I
I
think that
see.
we
I
we
disagree.
get we're getting to
Disagree.
know each other. No,
Yeah,
no,
but
listen.
you put your
You're
best foot
talking about,
forward.
but you're talking about like when you're already in a relationship. When
Yeah,
you
but you
meet
put
me,
your best foot forward. Like you
your
should
best foot
be.
forward should
Yeah.
be. But we should treat each other like we're screaming. We're screaming. So it's okay for you to scream because that can get very expensive. for you to keep, treating, in a week, three women like they could be your wife. That's a bit much.
I'll tell you one thing. Look, I was sold on this chick, yeah, that I'm seeing now, right? Because, right, she treated me like with respect and she treated me good, right? It basically went a long way for me, right? I'm like, rah, this is better treatment than I've got in a long, long time, yeah, probably ever. So, and I couldn't freaking dismiss that. And it was simple things, really simple stuff. And it was like her trying to, like, you could say, showing those long-term qualities and just being kind and respectful to me. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is brilliant.
Oh
You
well,
know,
I wasn't saying like to me kindness and stuff like that. It should be standard. Because if
right?
I'm
It
not
should
being
be,
kind
yeah,
to you, why would you? I don't know. Why would you be interested? So I
yeah.
wasn't
No, but
including kindness.
yeah, okay.
Where the
But
hell's
like,
my keys to my car?
yeah, there are a
I'm
lot
like
of people with
trying to
attitude as
leave
well,
the.
though, isn't it, nowadays, right? And this is what I'm saying. Like you're saying, I I kind of agree. When it comes down to the Shug's bit, talking about, there's a lot of background, yeah. But when it comes down to Shug talking about,
Oh, I'm trying to find. I can find my phone and put it on.
yeah, when it comes down to Shug talking about how that dynamic and stuff like that, right? Like my chick, yeah, she would love to. She said she would love to be a housewife, and not work. So it's not like they don't want to do that; they do. All I'm saying is like it's okay to work and it's okay to want to be a housewife and whatever, just whatever works. You know what I mean, for the both of you.
I'm
You
so
know?
glad that you said that, right? Right? So you said that and I don't even like the word chick, you understand what I'm saying to you, but
Yeah,
your missus said she don't
yeah,
mind being a housewife, right?
yeah.
Okay. And this is what I'm saying, yeah, especially
No,
to
she
the
said
man
she'd
that
love to
love
be a
to
housewife.
go.
She said she'd love to be a housewife. Sorry.
Excellent, yeah. And
Yeah.
this is what I'm trying to say, especially to the man them that like to ball out race, feminism within our community and all this bullshit, yeah. These men that are being groomed to chat bullshit, yeah. Because that's what the point I'm trying to make, yeah, Triller. Most women, not all, but most women, I would say, in it. Or let me say me to blood clean. You get me? And I said it for morning. You know what I'm saying to you? If I could be in a position where I don't need to go to work, yeah, my husband or partner, whatever, can, you know what I mean, keep me in a certain thingy, Bobby, I'm staying home. No problem. No problem. And I think most women would accept that, especially if you can do other things as well, innit? You're not just at home doing nothing in it, you know what I mean? Like you said, now there's so many different things that you can do. But I'm saying most women, especially once you've been out into the workplace, Trilla, you know what I'm saying to you? Once you go out there and you know what it's really about, you see it. Even after you've done all your university and all these varying things, cool. You know what I'm saying to you? Most women, once they've been out there a little while, they don't mind kicking back, you know. Do you know what I mean?
And I think it's weak of a man who wants to keep her locked down when she wants to, like go part time or wants to like be a housewife. I think it's really weak of a man to like, nah, you have to do this, like, because he don't want to pull his weight,
Well, you see, and this is what it is, man. And that's what I'm saying. But it comes back to, and that's what I'm talking about, effeminization of men, right? Because I don't know. I just think it's weird, isn't it? I'm not saying it's good or bad. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to be judgmental, but to how I was brought up, you know what I'm saying to you, I'll find it weird for a man just to be at home and that's his job. Nah, not me. I could do it for a while.
She said, and that's his job.
Yeah, I could do it for a while. Do you know what I'm saying?
What you mean? What's a while for you, Nice?
I could do it for a while.
About a
Like
year.
4 years? What about 4 years?
No,
what about until
that's too long.
So what about like I
Like
have some friends that are married to like physicians, right? So basically, but I mean, I would in their defense, the guys did make good money too. So like their financial situation, but just got better. But to be honest with you, those women, like they had to go back to work very soon after, like within like 2-3 months of having their children, they had to go back to work because
what nothing.
When you're making like, I don't know, 7-8 grand a week, you know what I'm saying? You kind of need to go to work. Your household.
Okay, so in that instance, the women were bigger earners than the men.
Yes. So what I'm saying is that I'm saying that the man wasn't no slouch. You know, like if she's making, I don't know, let's say 7 grand, and he makes 5 or 4, that's still, that's what some people make a month, and they're making that a week. So, um,
Yeah, but then if she
but
went
their
to
their
stay
bills
home,
are a lot higher too. Right. So I'm
well,
saying is that when you got a $4,000 mortgage versus a $1,200 mortgage,
well,
like your expenses are a lot different.
yep. I hear that, man. And then that goes back to living within your means and the Joneses and
Right.
all the
The daycare for a newborn born is almost $2,000 a month out here. If
caring
you're
for a
paying out of pocket,
newborn.
yeah, like closer to between 1,500 and 2,000, depending on the facility.
Oh, you mean daycare and that? You
Child,
mean?
yeah, daycare, yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely expensive over here as well. Definitely. Even I can remember even when back in my day when my youth was, and I remember, yeah, grand a month ain't, yeah. But I mean, I was a bit lucky still, you know what I mean. But in terms of man staying at home, me going to work, yeah, because I've done a bit of that, but I'm saying, and that was cool, but I'm saying I couldn't do that for no long out time. No way, because I'm going to start looking you sideways. No fucking way, boss. But
100.
that's just me,
They'll
innit?
resent you. Yeah, they'll resent you, and they should. But and the thing is,
No,
it's like
I'm just not
if
resenting
I've got a
you.
chick at home that's like lazy and ain't doing nothing, like she ain't even trying to make herself look good for me or anything, ain't hitting gym or ain't doing nothing. You get me? Yeah, like she ain't done the housework. Or I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? You ain't making me food, nothing. Yeah, like what the fuck, innit? I'm just like, I mean,
Yeah,
what you
that's
doing?
true. And I know
You
and
know?
I think that is bad. And I must say this here to equalize the thing, yeah. If you're a woman and you're in a fortunate position where your man is able to hold down everything and whatever, I think the least that you could do, the least is make sure that the man's coming home to a good meal. You get me? I think that's the fucking least.
At
I've got
least
to
do
do.
your hair. Nah, at least do your hair. At the
Well,
very least.
you
Comb
see,
your fucking hair. Don't get out your
This
fucking
dude
gym jams.
said,
Get me. Get out your
this dude said,
pajamas.
do your hair. I'm done. He said, do your hair.
I've seen it from other women, right? Like when it comes to me going to like my cousin's house or whatever, yeah. And I see like friend of the family, whatever, and I see their chick just sitting there by the TV. He's just come back from work. You get me? She's just chilling. You know what I mean? And she ain't offering me no food or nothing. Like I'm just like, and she ain't done her hair. She's just in her gym jams, just watching TV. She's looking fat. She needs to
so
lose some
what's more
weight.
important, Triller? Yeah, let me ask you something. What
Yeah,
would be more important to you? Yeah, or
yeah.
even in your scenario here, me making sure that you've got a good meal to come home to, or that I look pretty.
That's
And
because I can cook for myself, yeah. But if you could cook good food, then that's a bonus. I would say the food first, yeah, because the pretty thing after, because I need to eat. You know what I mean? I'm a
oh,
big guy. I need to eat. So yeah,
okay,
you
thank you
know,
for that because I know
yeah. And
you're
plus,
such a
I'm gonna
man.
mess your hair up anyway as soon as I get home. So
Well,
it's minor.
there you go. Because Trina, there are other women whereby they definitely prioritize looking good, and there's no food in. You get me? There's no food on the stove. Like they look good. You
Yeah,
understand me? Like they're very good at keeping themselves very well maintained in that regard, but you're not getting no food. It's a
yeah.
takeaway.
Nah, that shit. Like, because
Well,
honestly, like, yeah. Go on.
I missed your answer because on my audio, I was getting into my car. So she asked you what's more important, the food or her hair, and you
Yeah, the,
said
the
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 food.
food, the food is more important. Like because end of the day, again, you gotta eat. You get me? You gotta fuel, right? And on top of that, like I'm gonna be messing up your hair as soon as I get home anyway. So you know,
Yeah, I think
All
that
right, Trina, we know
ladies.
you're a stud from Southall. It's all right, man. We got it the second time. The
yeah.
hair's
But
going
she
to
never heard it. She needs to hear it.
Say, I'm gonna mess up your hair. Ladies, I feel like don't listen to Trilla. You better cook the food and have your hair done. Trust
No,
me.
no yeah. But no. Just have your hairband ready, innit? Yeah, have your hairband
Yeah,
ready. That's it.
like
Yeah.
not taking care of yourself should never be an option. Like even when you got small kids, It
Yeah.
should just never be an
But
option.
like,
You should.
like if you're at
It's like
home
self.
taking care of yourself, you're gonna be oiling your hair, you're gonna be doing all this stuff as well. You get me? Like you
No.
gotta
I
be
don't
doing
know
all
what
that.
you think
No,
women
but
are
like
doing all day.
so doing your hair is one thing, but like, you gotta do all this stuff to make sure that you got, like everything in check, So yeah. You know
Do
what I
you
mean?
expect that from a woman who's got a couple of young kids and all that as well, Chilla?
I mean, women are really, really good at fucking multitasking, sometimes. So, yeah, I think women, they just know, innit? If they do give a fuck, innit, about their appearance, they will take care of themselves while looking after kids and stuff. You know what I mean? And
You
their
would
man.
not like me then, Chilla, as a mother with a young child, Bridget.
Yeah, I mean,
My
probably not.
uniform was, Bridget, huh?
I said probably not. I'm really high maintenance. I am. I got high expectations of women.
My party was coming home to me looking comfortable. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, comfortable. But
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
I got it
done.
good. When you have a good woman, yeah, it's hard to go back to anything less than that. I swear down. Like when you're getting the
No,
good
but
treatment.
what she's saying is like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I I don't know. I guess
No,
I was looking
I
kind of
wouldn't
rough
put up with
too,
that.
because like, unless I was going to work, you know what I'm saying? Like if you are going to work, obviously you're going to work and stuff, or if you got like a hair appointment, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, bruh,
No,
them
but
first
look,
couple of weeks.
nine said
I
something very
was that
important,
woman
right?
that you're describing, Mel. I
Yeah.
was that mother. Do you understand me? I was that. I had this beautiful, beautiful white robe, thick. Had my UGG slippers. Listen, that was my uniform, and I loved it. Loved
Mhm.
it. Yeah, so you would have divorced me, Chilla, because
Yeah,
I
no,
worked.
you're just too comfortable in your lifestyle, right? And I get that, and there's nothing wrong with that. All I'm saying is,
No, but
I'm
talking about as a
too used to
dirty
women
wife.
treating me like a fucking king, innit? Yeah, so I'm not gonna settle for anything less, innit? You get me?
Yeah, but Trilla, I know you've not had a child yet, but remember, when your time comes, it's not always going to be possible for your wife to give you that kingly treatment that you were used to before, yeah? Because now there's a new little king in the yard, isn't it? And this new
Understandable.
little king takes
Yeah.
priority, paramount, everything. Do you understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. But it's just I only require basic treatment, in terms of like just it's just the basics. All the other stuff is
Exactly. That's what
extra.
I'm saying,
All the
Trilla.
other
So
stuff is
really, your
extra. Like I
talk,
don't look for
when it
it,
comes to
but I
it,
love
really,
having it.
gonna go like that. Exactly, Bab. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Right now, you're just chatting, but when it comes to the reality of it, you see it. Yeah. Can't trust me. It's the most important thing at that point is that your child is clean. You understand me? And that the house is, you know what I mean? But your girl looking like $1 million them early time there. Forget that, Bridget. Your tits are leaking. There's a lot of madness
No, but
going on.
that's a minor. Like those things are superficial. It's like,
It's
look,
a minor.
I just got a text here from my chick right now saying she just said, "Oh, I can't wait to see you."
Pause, Chilla.
Go
Did
on.
you just say my tits leaking is a minor?
No, what? What? Your tits leaking? As in what? When you're having a baby?
Yeah, after you've had a baby, I'm saying because we're still talking about the way in which a woman presents, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm saying how at that time it's just not important. So I said amongst the other things, my tits are leaking, and you was like, that's not important.
That's like, as in, I'm not going to dismiss somebody because of little superficial things. Like what? Is that what you're trying to get at? No.
No, yeah. What I'm trying to say is that what I'm really just trying to really emphasize, is that a mother may not be feeling $1 million them time there. You understand me? So, for example, my tits might be leaking in it. I'll tell you a story, because I don't care. But I didn't even know. I mean, I know. But just to show you something, you see, after I had my ute and that, whatever, and one time, I swear to God, I was in the shower, having a shower, and all of a sudden, my tits just started spewing milk, brethren. It was the maddest thing ever. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm really telling you this story, but it's just a natural thing anyway. But I'm just trying to show you how a woman's body gets fucked up.
Yeah. Like
So to have to care about pleasing and for us long blood when my tits leaking. Like, why are my tits leaking? Like, what the
You know, at the same time, you know, like I don't know how old you are, yeah, but like I've dated older women as well, right? And I'll tell you, like they've told me some shit and whatever, and I've seen how they act. I'll tell you, when they hit past about 40, you know, and for both guys and girls, yeah, things, you get me, like can change, and it's a lot harder to, you know, maintain your body and everything else after a certain age, isn't it? Right, it's roughly around about 40 plus, yeah. And like, you know, guys have said to me, yeah, man, fucking one day, you get me, shit just started going wrong. You get me, like, you know, that they lost their sense of balance and this and that. I'm like, bruh, you get me? They're like, they couldn't, when they went gym, they couldn't, like, you know, do the same shit that they were doing that they used to in their 30s. I was like, right, okay, mad.
You man are funny, you know, about my milkshake things. Come on. But yeah, they true. But I'm sure, you know what I mean, as men, you probably have seen your wives go through certain things. But yeah, man, I'm just saying that, you know what I mean. And I guess I'm just really talking to you, Trilla. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when a woman has a baby, it's a fucking, it's a traumatic time in it. So give her a little bly in terms of keeping her upkeep. Do you know what I mean? That little time after, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're definitely not feeling the most sexy. Like you're definitely like you're just a whole mom machine right now, and it takes
But
a little bit for that sexiness.
Do you think that's the best time to reinforce those kind of you know, oh, you know what I mean? Oh, you look beautiful, things like that. Do you reckon that's a good time to do that then?
It is
You know what I mean?
definitely a good time, because if your dude ain't telling you, you know, you're not getting that support. It's just kind of like if something went bad with your business, you know, they had a bad business deal or something like that, and your woman is not like, oh baby, you know, you're gonna bounce back from this. You know, you want that kind of like support and encouragement. It kind of goes the same way. It's like,
you sound
damn,
like
she
a
don't
good
even
woman,
care.
man. You sound good, validated. I ain't gonna lie. You sound like you know what you're doing. You know, you're a strong woman. You know what you want. This is what I told you before, but like, you know, it's good to have that, right? But as long as you know, like, obviously, yeah, it's give and take, innit? Like, kind of thing. It is a give and take thing.
You know what, Trilla? Yeah, I want to even say something to that, yeah, because I know, like, there's impressions made of. All right, even just let me take myself as an example. Do you know what I'm saying to you, yeah? And like, I know that there's this vibe, or there's been a thing will be created, I would say, do you know what I mean, about women being a certain way. All right, and I'm more even talking about black women here, Trilla. So I don't know, you get me? You maybe ears or
I've dated black women, so I got my experience.
I don't want to hear all of that.
I'm just saying.
So I'm only joking, Trilla. I'm only joking. How was it?
It was good at the beginning, and then, you know, they were just a bit too ghetto for me, innit? A bit too ghetto, and I was like, listen, allow this fucking CSI Murder She Wrote fucking shit, like, you know what I mean? I don't need to know.
Carried away. Can you describe ghetto, please? What do you mean?
Just, you know, when women are acting tough, acting bad, I'm like, you know what? There's no need for that shit. Yeah, I'd rather you just.
What do you mean acting
be
bad?
nice.
Tough? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like, you know, so like the last one I dated, she's Grenadian, right? And you know, it's good. Like, she's kind of local to me, so, you know, I'll come see her in the evenings.
That's true. There are a lot of Grenadians up your way. That is very true.
You know, like she, you know, good-looking girl. You know, like she kept us, you know, shape. You know what I mean? Even after, like, you know, having her kids and that. And yeah, it's like, you know, she seemed all right. She liked me anyway, yeah. And, you know, it was you know, whatever, we had our fun. And it wasn't complicated. You know what I mean? She knew that, right? Like, obviously, some people are good at doing things, and, you know, that's what I'm here for, right?
The ghetto bit. We want to know why
the ghetto bit again come out later. So she was never like that in front of me, yeah. But again, slowly, when people get comfortable, they start showing you who they really are, right? And she started showing me, like, oh, you know, as good as she was, calm as she was, she was really calm person, right? Cool person. But then she just started showing me this other side to her, where she's like, yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that, da 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 da. And I'm like,
wait, I'll do this and that. What? What?
Just like she would fuck people up and this and that. Do you know what I mean? If anybody fuck with her, she'd do this. I'm like, is this shit don't need to be said? I get it. Like, I get what you're saying, but you don't need to say this shit. Say it once, all right, whatever. Yeah, you're having a little tantrum, you're venting, but you're saying it again and again. I'm like, listen, done.
So what's the context of this? What is it in? It couldn't have just been out of nowhere.
She was just saying shit like how she would fucking murder people or kill people, and there's ways of doing it and shit like that. And I was just like, what the fuck are you telling me this shit for? Like, I don't fucking want to know.
Right. Well, I wouldn't say that that's ghetto, Chilla. I would say
she's just acting. She's acting bad. To get me, like, acting like, oh right, no guy can fucking do this and that to her. Because she's been fucked over, innit? Yeah, by other guys, obviously, right? She's been fucked over, and and I can see that there's a lot of she's a good person. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think she's a good person, but it's just that when I saw that side of her. You got to believe what people tell you. You know what I mean? This is a secret when it comes down to dating, yeah? If they tell you something about themselves, yeah, fucking listen to it and believe it. Because they ain't fucking lying to you. I mean, especially if something bad about themselves. Really. They're capable of hurting people and this and that. I'm like, we all can do that. But if they're telling you that, why are they telling you that? Like, and honestly, I just thought to myself, why am I wasting my time with her?
Wait, Chilla, because you're you know what I mean? You've got to be very careful with narratives, yeah? Because you mentioned a particular word, you said ghetto, you get me? So you know that once you say that, that's going to be attributed to certain things. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Then I've asked you, well, to quantify that, you get me? And then what you've done is sort of given a scenario or someone that I would say is unbalanced. Although Fiona's asking, so was she venting? Do you understand me?
That's what I thought. Yeah, all right. Obviously, I felt like that, but again, when I tell you once and I tell you twice, do you know what I mean? That should be enough, you know what I mean? But at the same time,
wait. What do you mean when I tell you once, when I tell you twice? Tell me what.
I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear. I don't like. You know what? I'm not here to fucking. I'm not your punch bag, right? For you to vent at, right? If anything, right? If anything, again. Right, I'm not in a relationship with her. It's just a beat down. Do you get me? It's all it is. So we're friends, yeah. But at the same time, there's only so many things I'm gonna tolerate from anybody, right? So like, when it comes to anyway, the main reason I stopped linking her. The main reason I stopped linking her was because you get me. She just didn't make that much effort anyway. So it wasn't really that. You get me? If I had nothing else going for me, cool, I would have probably still be linking her and putting up with that shit, listening to her rant about some bullshit.
Are you purposely being disrespectful, or is just the way you speak?
This is how I speak.
Okay, go on.
Yeah. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm just being honest, man. Shit. I mean, you know.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all hear me? Okay. So interesting story. So I think the elephant in the room is this ghetto word, right? Like, I can't just ignore the fact that you use this ghetto word when you refer to a black woman. So if a white woman, no, I mean it's fair. Like if I just said, oh, these dudes are thugging or thugs or whatever, and they didn't do anything thuggy. They're just black men just walking down the street. Somebody would say, so all black men are thugs, right? That's a fair assessment. So what you just said was a person spoke in an aggressive manner, and that was ghetto. So do you refer to all, verbalized aggression as ghetto, or just when a black person is aggressive?
Yeah, because the thing is, the environment that I grew up in is around black people, right? So yeah, I refer to things as being more ghetto to describe.
So are black people the only people that can be ghetto? That's my question.
No. Again, I'm using that word because that's the word that I've been brought up to use. I'm around that kind of environment. So when I see this,
you're around black people, though.
The word I should have said was bad, right? You could say you're acting bad, yeah. That's the best word to say. But I chose the word ghetto. You're right.
Can Asians act ghetto?
Of course they can.
Okay.
Do you refer to Asians as ghetto? That's the
Yeah,
better question.
yeah,
You do. They're ghetto.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We got our own little ghettos up in here in London, you know. Don't get it twisted, you know. We got our own little Asian ghettos.
Firstly, I would think you were just trying to emphasize a situation, Chilla. You get me? Obviously.
It wasn't deliberate. It wasn't
not
deliberate. Using that word, it's just natural for me to use that word, ghetto. I mean, it wasn't like me making some political thing about.
No,
you know.
but no, it's all right because it's how your brain works, isn't it? It's not a problem.
Exactly, yeah.
Obviously, we're just letting you know that we caught it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's cool. I appreciate that. It's food for thought, you know.
There you go. Food for thought, man. And that's what you get around here. Food for thought, man. But we move. But yeah, man. Yeah, how's Raj? Is he still about, your mate, Raj?
Oh, God knows. God knows. No. Wish people the best, man, on their journey to get me. But I don't really give a shit what the fuck he's doing. I mean, hopefully, I think the best thing he's ever done, in my opinion, was stay offline. You know, best
Yo,
thing
I
he's
need
ever
to
done.
watch that Reanimator show again. With when he made that song, that joint was so hilarious. And Raj was the bird. You remember?
Yeah,
You remember that?
Big up the Aminator, man.
What song?
Yes.
What song?
It's some song that's really popular over there. Like it's oh man, I can't even remember
Was it a
Are
skit?
you in the
Was it
chat,
a skit?
baby?
because he put it's like it's like it's snipped of all of these other characters singing, but then Raj has a little part in the chorus, and he's just like a little bird, and he's like, I did, da-da-da-da-da." I forgot what Raj is saying, but it's so cute. I gotta go back and watch Reanimator channel now.
Honestly, like, there's something he says, yeah. I remember fucking that I fucking say sometimes as well. It's the way he says, it's true. I picked that up from that motherfucker. Like, I'm like, fucking hell, man. I hate it when I say it's true. Like, now,
It's
fucking hell.
true. It's true.
Yeah, the way he says it, fucking hell. It's okay, but you know what it is? You pick shit up from people, innit, that you listen to, whatever. So. But when
It's
I find myself
hilarious.
saying that, I hate it. I hate it because I know that motherfucker says it like that. I'm like, oh shit. I mean,
Yeah, Raj and his he's a very, very peculiar person.
he's a very strange character. What, a 56-year-old virgin? How old is he again? Sorry, he's 46, isn't it? Or 47 or something like that, right? 47-year-old virgin who with autism, Asperger's or whatever, and yeah, acts like a fucking crazy motherfucker with degrees and all sorts, you get me? And he left a fucking high-paying job. He was on, like, probably, I don't know, 50, 60 grand a year maybe, on his job, maybe 40 grand, I don't know. So, you know, he left a good-paying job fucking just to draw pictures. Mad.
See, when you talk like that, Trilla, you sound, I don't know, baby. I don't know. Because
What?
it wasn't it more than just the job? Wasn't it more also about his mental health, this, that, and the other? Wasn't he saying at that
Yeah,
time
Trilla don't care about none of that stuff.
he was drinking a lot?
What?
this,
You
that,
think
and
I ain't
the
got mental health issues? You think everybody ain't got fucking mental health issues? Everybody got fucking mental health issues.
And
Fuck's
are
sake.
you okay? So are you trying to deal with them?
Yeah, it's called fucking bottle of single malt scotch or whiskey.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not Raj's biggest
It's called
fan.
having. It's called
I
having
mean-
good sex. It's called making money. It's called fucking carrying on with life, going gym, doing shit. You get me? Moving on, moving forward. You know.
But Trilla, do you not think that he's moving on? Apparently, he's doing his art, which is his passion, and
No,
he
no.
enjoys.
What was
If
the
he's
first thing I
making-
said? What was the first thing I said? Honestly, big up to the guy. The best thing he's ever done was stay offline, right? And I wish him the best, you know what I mean, in his life and his endeavors. And I tried to help the guy. The first thing I said to this guy, bro, I'll get you a freaking missus. You know what I mean? That will sort you out, like straight up. You get me?
Trilla.
Yeah.
I know that obviously a woman, in terms of like, have you heard of Maslow's hierarchy of needs? Yeah. Have you heard of Maslow's hierarchy?
No.
I have.
All right, big up yourself, Mel. You know we're educated out here, boo.
Yeah, you know, and this bitch.
But Trilla, you know, if I was to draw your sort of pyramid of hierarchy of needs, yeah, do you know where I would put women?
At the top for Trilla. That joint is at the top. Trilla said, "Gotta have
I
me
don't know.
some
Let's hear it.
woman."
Let's hear it, Nine. Where would you put him?
I'm
Where would
gonna
you
be
put him?
honest here, Trilla. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest because you know a long time we are taught now this, that, and the other. Yeah, I know you've been about a couple years, this, that, and the other. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm saying as a big woman, yeah, I'm saying I think at your age and stage in life, right? I don't think that women should be the priority like they seem to be at the moment. Yeah,
Are
I
they
know
a priority? Do I make them out to be a priority?
conversation. Sorry.
Does it seem like I make them a priority the way I get on, the way I move?
Yeah, it seems like you.
Well, you
That's why I called you Trilla Tate. You get me? I don't know if you've. I don't know what.
Yeah,
spoke as if that's
a
the
lot of
answer
people call me
to
that.
his problems. You spoke as
But
if women were the answer to Raj's problems. So
Indeed.
right, no,
it,
well,
Indeed.
it's definitely a step in the right direction. You get me?
Respectfully speaking, now, yeah, you're a bedroom bully, yeah. We'll call you a bedroom bully, yeah. You get me? You're a cocky master, yeah. Where is it getting you, Bab?
Yeah, it's got me good. Honestly, like, so what? I got a job that I love doing, right? My life
from
is
having sex,
like good. Pardon?
Hold on, wait. You
Yeah,
being
so
a bedroom bully's got you your job.
no, I'm just saying, in the time you're calling me that, right? I have basically acquired a job that I like doing, right? I'm basically like, improving my life, right? Slowly, but I'm doing it. At the same time, I got myself the best chick that I've ever had in my life, right? And what you call it? Like, yeah, I'm in a way better position than I was in 2 years ago. You know what I mean?
And you base that on your sexual prowess.
No, because the thing is, right? What you call it? Like, I think when it come down to it, I come online. When it comes to the talking about women and stuff, right? I just wanted to understand women better, innit? Right, over the years, right? Especially while after my divorce, yeah. So my way of trying to understand women better was to date more women and sleep with more women, right? That's the best way to get to know women, right? In my opinion, yeah. And obviously listening to other people talk about their ventures and stuff, innit? So dating and relationships, right, is one of my fortes, you get me? Because I've done it, you get me? I've been out there, and mostly, like, I date mostly Asian women, you know what I mean? An Asian mostly being Indian, you get me? So, with that, I can understand a certain kind of mindset and certain kind of behavior, and I know what's out there, and I could. That's why I totally appreciate the chick that I got right now, because she's not like a lot of the chicks that are out there right now, especially her age. She's 37, I'm 38, but like,
So are
would she
you
be the?
looking to marry this lady, Trilla?
No, she don't want to get married. She's in the middle of a divorce right now, right? And I swiped her straight away. You get me? Like, I saw, like, she wasn't that spectacular when I met her for the first
What
time,
do you
right?
mean? Right, what's that on Tinder and all that?
No, as in, like, when I met her, right? And we went out. I made a move. You know what I mean? I went in for the kill.
You yammed
You
her
know?
pussy.
Yeah, I went in for the kill, innit? Yeah, I swiped it, innit? Obviously, I made her mine, innit? I made her mine.
Hold on a minute.
On the what?
She let you yam her pussy on the first night, bedroom.
Wait, hold on. Nobody said that about yamming that in, yeah?
That's what swipe means, bedroom. You just said
No.
you swiped.
I don't know what. That's your language, not my language. All right.
Well, you're on
So
my stage, bedroom.
okay, cool.
So what does swipe mean then?
Means I fucking locked it down, innit? I made her mine, right? So
What? Did you bang her over her head? What do you mean? You made her
no,
mine?
that's it, innit? Like,
you
freaking,
had
I've
like
done the deed, innit?
you so having sex makes her yours. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. No, it's everything. Everything is everything, right?
You
Everything
asked her
is
out and
all
you said,
encompassing.
"Be my girl."
No. But see, look, yeah. If I didn't
Yeah,
make a move straight away, right? And I told her this. If I didn't make a move on you, all right,
What
like,
does
if
that
I
mean,
didn't make it happen, if I didn't create that environment, right, we wouldn't be in the position we're in today. We wouldn't be linking. Like, if I just had a dinner date with her and let her go, you get me, right? And I didn't take her back to a hotel, right? Then it would be
what?
Right,
it would be done.
wait.
You get me?
No, I don't. Are you saying that if you don't, you
When
can't keep
say
a
lock
woman's
her down,
attention?
one second, Mel. One second, Mel. When
Yeah.
you say lock her down, what does that mean, bro?
Means I showed my interest in her, right, by trying to move to her.
Right.
Through his penis. His penis showed it. This is
And you
hilarious.
got to appreciate, if you like somebody, you move to them, right? You wanna show them your interest, innit?
Just be gentle with us, yeah, because I ain't been on the roads for a long time, yeah.
Yeah.
So, because when I hear a man, when you say lock her down, I understand, like, yeah, I want to lock you down. I want you to be mine, like that, right?
Yeah, you got to consummate it. Yeah.
You got to consummate it. Oh, okay. I've got you.
At least try to. At least put yourself in the position where you're trying to, right? So you got to create that environment, right? So we went out for a meal. She said, my treat. I said, cool, yeah? She paid for the meal, yeah? I was like, cool, your treat, yeah? I said to her, cool, let's go for a drink. There was a pub across the road, right? A nice bar, right? It was kind of dead at the time, right? So anyway, nice weather. We sat outside, had a drink, you know, I know that's gonna, maybe loosen her up. She hardly ever drinks. So I said, let's just have like one little drink. And I gave her a little pink gin and tonic with lemonade. I got myself a beer, a Corona, and freaking after that, I said to her, "Yo, let's go back to let's get a room." She said, "Do you want to watch a movie?" I said, "Why don't we watch a movie? In a more comfortable kind of environment, like just me and you, innit? You just get a room, watch a movie there." And that's what we did. We got to the room, put a TV on, put a movie on, and just slowly got more comfortable, innit? You know what I mean? And then more comfortable, and then bam, that's what happens.
Yeah, well, big up that woman still. You know what I mean? How long have you two been together now?
Probably 7 months now. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice, man. That's nice. And is that your only woman?
No, but she's my main one.
Okay. And she's okay with that?
She's okay with that, yeah. I mean, I got the open ticket, innit? But like, if I want to use it, I can. And honestly, I ain't got much time to be linking chicks, innit? Yeah, like, because I'm always working, busy, doing my own thing, whatever. Yeah. So, I got a couple. There. I got. Pardon?
Is this new for the rest of your life? Just linking chicks?
She's my main chick. Trust me. Like with her, I'm gonna make. Yeah, go on.
For the rest of your life, Chula.
Yeah. She's gonna be my main. She's gonna be my main chick. Yeah. For
You wanna like be like poly, or so when you say you got the ticket, open ticket, meaning she's cool with you having relationships with other women, like you have like a polygynous relationship with her.
Just me, not her, just me. Right, I'm allowed to if I want to. You know what I mean?
I'm saying that's what I'm just saying. She's cool with you having other women.
Yeah.
Like in a relationship with them, not just like
I wouldn't want to be in a relationship. I mean, they would be my side things, isn't it? They would be my side pieces. They would just be a bit of fun, like And I would make it clear. I would make it clear to those women.
Mum and dad,
pardon?
Do you speak like this around your family?
No. Why do I need to tell my mum and dad about my sex life?
No. I don't.
I mean, you feel like your father has a side pieces.
God knows. I don't know.
I mean, do you think that's big normal?
I don't know what my dad got up to. Like, I'm pretty sure he didn't, but you never know.
Are you the only
He didn't. Why wouldn't he?
Why would he? He's my dad's working, yeah, like 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. How's he gonna make the time? You get me?
I'm saying in the whole time he's been with your mom, you don't think he like has same thoughts like you? Like, I'm about to try to conquer the world, and I got a good woman, but I might want a little spice up.
You're making a good point. So my dad is the biggest overachiever in my life. Like, my dad he's a proper G, yeah. You know what I mean?
So he definitely has side women.
My dad was a proper baller. Yeah, my dad was one of the
Women,
first ballers out of all the Asian people in this
you're
country.
literally making a whole case for him having side
And,
women
and
because those are the
that's why
type
I'm
of
saying I can't
men that
dismiss
when.
the fact that it couldn't
Oh
have
yeah.
happened, right? I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying that I don't know that it happened or not. I know that it didn't. I don't know 100% that it didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. I'm being honest. But my dad, he was a proper baller. Like, he's killing it in life, killing it. You get me? And he's the greatest man that I know. You get me? Like, alive today. That's my dad. You get me? Nobody's perfect, but
Why
yeah,
aren't you trying to make him proud?
I am. What? I'm doing my thing, man. Damn. What do you mean? I found a good woman. I'm working. I'm improving myself. What do you mean? I'm not good and proud. I don't understand.
Because you don't want to get married and settle down, do you? You just want to have
No.
life.
I don't want to be. I might as well just tell it. I might as well just tell a chick. I might as well just tell a chick. Here's £2 million. Yeah, come marry me. What am I going to do that for?
Say that again.
I might as well tell a chick, yeah, here's a few £1 million, come marry me. It don't make no sense.
I don't understand. What do you mean, Bab?
He's saying that he has a lot to lose if he gets married.
Right. I don't need to get into a government contract. I can have a cultural marriage. I'm not dismissing that, right? But I'm not going to have a government marriage. Fuck that.
I hear you. You see, Mel,
And I would be so cool with that. But it's no way in the world I would have a cultural marriage and not have my own income, because that's like depending too much on individuals. And unfortunately, you know, some men, you can't trust them more past their damn erection. I'm sorry. Hell to the no.
Mm-hmm. Like, if I had nothing going for me, yeah, and I was single, I would blatantly be in Mayfair and grab myself some rich Arab chick or something and just chill with her. You get me? Like, you know, I'm good. I'm minted. Like, there's plenty of chicks out there with money. Plenty. They got inheritance money. They got this. They got that. You get me? Like, going for them. Some of these chicks are on 150 a year. You get me? Like, it's nice. Some of these chicks are aiming towards 250 a year. You think I won't like make that my main chick if I had nothing going for me? And then like maybe, you know, I know guys that are dating women that are fucking in that were, you know, from billionaire families, you know, and you know, it's just mad. There's plenty of women out there with money, plenty. You know what I mean? But I'm just looking for, you know, I found a good one for me, and I'm making it work. What can I say? You know, I'm happy with what I got.
So, like, are you still speaking to other women though? Like, for real? Like, you got this good woman. She's showing that, like, 7 months. What need do you actually have right now? It's like you just starting with her. You just
right.
you already need variety. You need to spice it up with her.
I'll tell you what happened. Yeah. So like my folks went away, right? For a few months, right? They're gone abroad. Yeah. They're going on holiday, right? So obviously I'm looking after everything here, right? Now I had the option of going out there and linking different women and bringing them back to mind, whatever, chilling, doing our thing. Yeah. Instead, what I did was I just called my main thing. I said to her, you know what I mean, that first, and I said, yo, you know what I mean, come link me. And I'm happy having her here. Like, and I'm trying to like make that work and see what it's like, you know what I mean? Like being around each other more often. So more or less 7 days a week, yeah, she's gonna be around me, right? You know what I mean? So, you know, I think I think that says a lot, right? I could bring random chicks in all the time and chill.
It's no good to stay in a white man country too long.
What?
Or I could just do this thing with him. I know. I don't know who that was.
Stay in a white man country too long. Yo, that's hilarious.
Hey man, adapt or die is what it is.
So you trying to you know,
in a white man country too long.
That's a song.
In a white man
country too long. That's crazy.
Now them gone American. Them gone American. It's no good.
In a white man country too long.
In a white man country
too long.
Triller White. Yeah.
Triller White. I'm done. I'm
What
done.
in the building? Jeez. Hey, we
Yo,
hear you.
nice.
We hear you, man. We hear you, man. We hear you, man. We hear you, man. We say adapt or what?
Die.
Adapt or die. I hear you, bub.
Hello, white. Yo, how you just came out with that one right there? It looked good to stay in the white man country too long. That
Yeah,
shit is
because
hilarious.
no, man, because you ever hear me, I talk them sitting there. You understand what I'm saying to you? But you can see, I mean, obviously, you can see the effects of us being, and when I say us, I'm talking about, do you understand? People from different nations, this, that, and the other, and that's why we call it Babylon, man. It's a serious place. Because remember, Trilla he himself is first generation, second generation.
Yeah, I'm second gen.
And he's basically going against everything that his mum and dad are about. Even
No, I've done the whole fucking Romeo Juliet romance and all this bullshit, and
but
it
now,
didn't get me far.
but you see, this is what I'm trying to say, though, man, about men. You understand, and how weak some of you are. Because
What?
the first, I'm
What?
gonna
Listen to her.
Weak?
oh my god, men, trust me. If there's
Go
one,
on.
She
No,
said,
no.
if
Say
you
your bit.
let
Let
her
me say
finish.
my bit. Go on.
if
Go
there's
on,
one
please. Say
thing
your
I'm
bit.
learning, yeah, and I love men, innit? Because that's all there is to love, innit? You get me? I love men, but they've made you look weak, man. You see it? But what I was about to say with that regard, yeah, when I said men to pluralize it, is like, men are so weak whereby you get one little bun, you know what I mean? One little happenings, and then that's you for the rest of your life. You're fucked. You know what I mean? Imagine,
Like
I mean,
basically, she's trying
yeah,
to say that you guys can't like you when a man gets heartache, when a man is betrayed, when a man feels devalued by a woman, right?
Mm. Mm.
They just go off the deep end. Oh, these hoes ain't loyal. I'm about to switch up. I'm gonna be with the white ladies. I'm gonna do this.
Mm.
I'm gonna like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they go crazy. And women, we deal with y'all shit all the damn
Right.
time. We like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
There are
gonna be
reasons. There are reasons for that, and I'll explain to you why. Right. So generally speaking, right. All right. When guys got OTT, yeah, that is weakness, right? But I'll tell you the thing, right? A lot of people, they're gonna get stung at some point. Everybody, guys and girls, are gonna get stung at some point. When it comes down to guys getting stung, right? They don't know how to. Really like they don't regulate they don't run through their emotions a lot, right? As much as women do, right? So when a
right.
man gets emotionally hurt, right, it's harder for him to recover from, generally speaking, right? Because
Yes.
he don't know how to do that as well as a woman does, right? Because women regularly run through their emotions more frequently than a man does, right?
So
So
y'all need to
it
practice. Y'all
takes a
need to
little bit more
practice.
time. It takes a little bit more time for a man to recover from. And then when a man recovers, he's like, cool. Like he might be like someone like me and be like, you know what? Fuck it. I ain't gonna let this happen to me again. I ain't gonna be that weak again. I'm going to learn from that, and I'm gonna make sure that shit don't happen. Or if it does happen, I'm gonna be handling it a lot better. You get me? Than the first time. You get
that's
me?
very
Right. And I
interesting.
think, oh,
Sorry,
go ahead.
go on, man.
No, go ahead, because I might have taken it some the whole different direction. Go ahead, sis.
No, that's interesting. And to be fair, Trina, big up yourself for saying that, because I do understand that still. You know what I mean? I do hear that still. And I guess it could be argued that realistically speaking, it's only more in recent times that you see more men being in touch with their emotions, this, that, and the other. So I can get that bit.
Yeah, but it's not about being in touch with your emotions. It's just understanding how you fucking run. You get me? Like a man, right, should understand that is how to regulate himself, innit? Yeah, everything about himself, right, including the emotional side of it.
Are you
And
regulating yourself
there's a
currently?
time to be emotional, and I'll tell you what, that time generally shouldn't be like out in public. Da da da. You get me, right?
No, wait. Do you think that you are currently regulating your emotions?
You know, I could do it better. There's always fucking room for improvement. You know, I think
I
I'm
would
okay.
argue that, like I was saying to you before, yeah, that you use women to not necessarily regulate your emotions, but to help me, Mel, to
Exercise.
Yeah, I mean that's not even funny. To it's like I was saying before, they like it's like a crux of your sort of manhood, as it were.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. All right. So it's like validating myself. So if I've had a shitty relationship, right, which I did with my ex, right, ex-wife, right, and that went sideways. Yeah. I basically seeked validation from hundreds of other women out there, right? And I
Yeah,
got it. Do you know what I mean? Like it was my way of trying to fucking just make myself feel better. You get me?
I get that. I understand that. So now my question is, isn't that enough now?
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm only saying. Like I've got like about 6, 7 women there. You get me? You could say 10, whatever, but like generally it's about 6 women right now. And I'm only seeing one mainly. Like, and if I want to see the other ones, I can. But they ain't done fuck all for me compared to the main one. You get me? That's why I treat the main one. That's why she's my main chick. Because she's done so much for me.
Why
You get
don't
it?
you just call her your girlfriend?
Yeah, I could. But why
Why
put a
don't you
label on it?
show her that respect?
Why put a label on it?
Because
Why
that's
It's,
not?
respect.
Why
yeah,
not?
I don't have a
Let's
problem. I
start
don't
with
have a
that.
problem. I don't have a
Like,
Let's start.
problem right now. I don't have a problem calling her my girlfriend. Right, a couple of months ago, probably not. But yeah, right
well,
now,
do
sure.
that then,
So when you
Triller.
say,
Yeah,
You're just making
so
her
when you
sound
yeah.
say,
But I've not done that for years. Nine. I've never called
when
anybody
you
my
want to.
girlfriend for years. You get
Sorry?
me? I've not called a girl
right,
my girlfriend for years.
Yeah, but
what that got to do with what we talking about
So,
now?
so,
What that got
so
to do with
it's
this?
hard for me to get used to adapting that concept again. You get me? Like adopting that concept. Sorry. You know.
Well,
Yeah,
adopt
like
it and
it's
get used to it and show the woman some respect, Bridget, because if
I
you know you
well,
can't be
she's
out
not
here.
here right now, but I hear what you're
It's
saying.
not a Triller. Words
so
are
you
Yeah.
only supposed to respect her when she's around? What the hell?
Oh, I definitely should be. No, you're right. You're right. All right, you're right. You're right.
like
Because I mean, when you're not around, right? You would hope that she's conducting herself like she got somebody that's important to her, right?
Mm.
Somebody that and she wouldn't be like, yeah, I got a dude I'm fucking. Like that's how you want her to talk about you? You know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no.
and what's more
It's deeper than
But
that.
disappointing is
that's literally how you addressing her,
that
right?
is
To
Mm,
other women, too.
Triller.
So
That's
I'm just saying the optics of it.
disrespectful.
You're
mm.
putting that out there to
I
other
mean,
women.
no.
So
I
so
think
so I would
I
feel
made it
like
very clear. She's my
it.
main chick. I made it very clear. I'm
I
high
feel
maintenance. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, and I'm trying to tell you, right? You don't gotta worry, Trilla. Melanated is that not that way. But if I
Mm,
was that type of way, which there are lots of women that are that way,
mm,
she's constantly your chick. She's not your woman. I could feel like I got a chance. I could feel like I want him to feel like that about me, right? And
mm,
since he ain't claiming her, there's still
mm.
room. You're
I hear
making
that.
that seem that way, right? And what I'm saying is that you would want for her if she was around some dudes.
Yeah. No, you're right. You saying set the record straight, and I get it. It makes sense. And I mean, like I said, right? It might be the language that I'm using, but yeah, she's my main chick, and I ain't leaving this chick. If she wants to leave, yeah, cool. I'm ready to move on tomorrow. No problem. But yeah,
Triller,
yeah.
listen, Triller, yeah. Heal yourself, Triller.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Healing is a continuous process, though.
Yeah, but I think you need to try to heal without the aid of a woman because it was obviously a woman that hurt you in the first place. So trying to use a woman to repair the hurt is nonsensical.
9. It's been 4 years.
Do you love her, Trilla?
Still
Trilla, do you love this woman?
I could. Yeah, I do.
The girl.
Yeah, I do.
You love her. You
Yeah, I
love
do.
her. You love her, right? And I may need help with this because I don't really
But
understand.
the thing
So
is,
you love her, but you're not in a
I don't like
relationship.
using this word. I don't like using this word, to tell you the truth, yeah. But if you're gonna say, you get me, like love in every kind of concept, you get me, like would I
No,
look
no,
after
no,
her,
no.
defend her, protect her,
Yeah.
and everything? I'll do that and more. You get me, for this chick, 100%.
So okay,
Yeah.
so you love this woman, but it's difficult for you to be in a relationship with her. How did
No.
you get to love? How did you get to love without the title without claiming, without proclaiming who she is to you? How did you get there?
If I pursued her in a way, right, that was trying to pursue something monogamous in the beginning, right? I'm telling you now, I wouldn't have what I have today with her. What I got today with her,
No,
right?
no, no. I got what you're saying about that part, but I'm saying
Yeah.
emotionally, how did you get to love without the proclamation of you are the woman that I want to be with? Like, how did you do that? How do you
It's simple. Like, she treated me well. Very simple.
like if a man started treating me like he was my man and we ain't had no conversation, that would be like, I'd be like, bro, wait, I don't gotta tell you what
We don't need a
we in a
conversation, bro.
relationship.
We don't need a conversation. You don't. Why would you need a conversation about that? She tried this with me a few times. You know what I mean?
No, no, no.
What are
I'm
we?
saying
Where
that
are we? What are we? Where are we? Yeah.
be,
And
no,
I
no, no, no.
never. Mm,
I'm saying that if if he's treating me as his friend, then we don't need to have no conversation because I'm an intelligent woman. I already know what it is, but we just gonna be friends.
no,
You see
no,
what I'm
no.
saying? Then I wouldn't have love for
The
him.
woman that
I
you're
wouldn't have
sleeping
love
with.
for him.
No, the woman that you
Shit.
look,
I'm
from a
running the
man's
damn
point
red
of
light.
view.
I just ran the
Yeah.
red light. Oh my
All right,
god.
minor. Don't worry. Hopefully, no cameras there. Anyway, the woman that you're sleeping with, yeah, automatically becomes your best friend, right? I'm linking her way more than I link my brethren. You get me? Like, you know what I mean? They are your best friends, and guys are lying, yeah, if they think that otherwise. You get me? Women automatically become your best friends, especially if you're linking them all the time. The fuck?
No, I understand about the whole friendship part and all of that. I specifically asked you about this love thing,
Yeah,
right? And I just wanted to understand how you made that jump
yeah,
from I love this woman who's my friend. I, I
yeah, yeah,
would I would
yeah,
provide for her,
yeah.
and she doesn't even know this.
No, she knows it, and
So then you did have a conversation.
well, no, it might have been indirectly, all right? But yeah, you know what I mean? End of the day, I try to keep it as indirect as possible when it comes to these kind of conversations because I am very uncomfortable having them, right? I used to be the kind of guy that would be that whole I would declare shit, yeah? I don't do it anymore. It's just not fucking worth it. Like, end of the day, the girls treat me right, right? And I have noticed that because I know how I've been with so many women. I know what women are like. You get me, right? And I know that this one is hard to find, and I have to. You know what I mean? I have to keep this one. You know what I mean? And if she wants to go, go. But I'm gonna like keep her, like, you know what I mean? Just being me at the same time. You know, I ain't gonna do too much. I ain't gonna do too little. You get me? I'm just gonna be me at the same time, I'm gonna make her mine. That's it.
I don't know if anyone else is as confused about this.
Why are you confused?
I'm totally
You
confused.
know why you're confused? Because you're too used to guys, yeah, that are literally doing the most to try and get with you.
No, they're not.
Oh
No,
Lord.
I don't. You're giving guys. This is what I don't understand about this fucking bro code, man. All of you guys get on my goddamn nerves with this damn bro code. You over here swearing by dudes. You don't.
Thank God. It cut off. Good timing. God, thank you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I
Go
was
on.
saying, how many men have you dated?
Hey, I don't date men. I date women.
Exactly. So you out here swearing by
How
dudes
many
that
women
they
have
doing
you
the
dated?
most.
How many women have you slept
No,
with?
no, but I have not told you none. I have told
Right.
you that I don't, but
Right.
I don't
So
open
I
up
know
my mouth
women.
and
I
tell
know
you.
women better than you do.
Listen. But I
Yeah.
don't open up my mouth and tell you what they doing. You said I got dudes doing the most. How you know they doing the most? You don't know.
I
Dudes
know
out
they
here
are because they're
on some
spoiling the
no.
fuck out of women. They're ruining it for all of us.
How do
Like
you?
spending
Oh
money
my
on
gosh.
them, throwing money at them.
Hello, this woman just gave you pum pum and she paid for the fucking date, and you telling
Are
me
you
that men are
dumb? Are
being
you dumb?
spoiled?
She's done more than that. She done more than that. She
No,
bought me
no,
a
no.
Christmas.
Listen,
She spent
no, no.
£1,000 on me for my Christmas present. Like, come on.
And
I was
she's
like, yo,
and she's and she's and she's celebrating
and
pagan
and
holidays.
and
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 she's
she wants to
celebrating
give me
pagan
and she
holidays.
wants to give me 10 grand towards a new car. Yeah,
And she wants to celebrate
and
pagan
she wants to give me
holidays.
10,000 towards a new car. All right. So
You're
big
a
up to her,
Sikh
man.
man. You're a Sikh man, and she's celebrating pagan holidays, and she's the perfect woman.
Hey, we celebrate all holidays, man. Every holiday, you get me?
Really? Now that's a
Yeah.
dope religion, there.
We're,
Y'all
there's
celebrate
nothing
all
wrong with
holidays.
ain't nothing wrong with us sharing cultures and indulging in other people's culture. Big up Ultra, by the way.
Big up, Ultra family man.
Yeah, Ultra's a G. Big up them. Yeah. I don't agree with everything you fucking say and do, but yeah, big up Ultra.
I got 3 more
You
minutes.
know what?
I got
My beliefs don't require anyone to agree with them. It's just everything I do and everything I say. It's just me. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
you lie though. But the thing is, you're a liar and you act like a cunt. So we know that you can be a cunt and you can
How
be a
did you
liar.
big him
So.
up? How did you just big him up and then say
No,
all of that? Like,
because yeah, I
damn,
look at I want to move on from that, but I still want to highlight
really?
that that's what he did
It's
to me as
hard to
well,
tell you want to move
right?
move
No,
on. That's
it was
hard.
he
Like,
made a personal attack on me last year, and
and you've been
Get
burning
over
your
it, man.
whole burning
but
your
I
heart
forgive you. I
since.
forgive you. No, I forgive you. But
No, no,
I
no,
remember.
no.
I'm not burning. I remember. I mean.
Get over
I
it.
mean,
Get
that's
over
not
it.
forgiveness.
Yeah, no issue. But that's immature and petty, bro. Why do that? Unless you got an agenda, right? You had an agenda. Why don't we discuss it properly?
Get over it.
Yeah,
Get
why
over
don't
it.
you discuss it properly? Why don't you just admit that you fucked up?
Trilla, get over it.
I am over it. Well, why don't you just admit, yeah, that this is
It
who
doesn't
you are?
sound like
You're
you're
No,
over it.
hold on. Just to clear the air, right? Why don't you actually have a conversation and just confess that
Yeah.
you are potentially capable of lying and slandering people and portraying people to
Yes.
be something that they're not?
Yes, I'm capable of those things. Yes.
Yes, you are, and you've done it. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Can we move on now?
Yes, let's move on. Yeah.
Excellent. So,
Wow,
what are we saying? What's the conversation?
man, I'm pulling up to the gym right now. I'm gonna have to
Hey, big up,
be
going to
out.
the gym. Good girl.
Big up, Mel. Big up, Mel.
Oh yeah,
Go
this
and work
gym
then.
is life.
Go and do them squats. Go and do them
Yeah,
Gym
squats.
is
that's
life.
it. Do those squats and lunges. That's it.
Squats and lunges. Y'all, I'm almost able to
That's
do
all we
like I
care
did.
about.
I
That's
did.
all
I
we
did a
care
whole.
about. Yeah, you
Well,
got arse
I'm
to the
about
grass. Yeah, we call it arse to the grass in the UK. All right,
off to the grass. I said it
arse
right.
to the grass. Yeah,
Off
make
to
sure
the
your
grass.
bum touches the floor when you squat. All right.
Well, I do what they call Asian squats. Have you familiar with the Asian squat?
Listen, we don't want no half squats. Yeah, make sure your ass hits the fucking ground. All right, when you do a squat.
The Asian squat.
All right.
How have I left for 1 minute and we're talking about asses on grounds? Well, go on.
No, Trilla was spazzing out about something that happened 5 years ago.
5
I
years.
listen,
Shut
big and
up.
serious, yeah.
You know what I mean about you lying?
But big and serious, Trilla, yeah. You know, obviously, that I don't know what happened in your last relationship, or whatever, but you know that you're nowhere near over it, yeah, and you know that you're still bleeding out.
Hey, it was the first woman I really loved, man.
I
Come on.
understand that, babe, but I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know if
come on.
you don't know
She
already.
done she done more for me than any other woman apart from the one that I got today. That's it.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying that
And the
you're
one that
still.
I got today completely overshadows my ex. Overshadows her differently.
All right,
But
Trilla,
I ain't
Yo,
gonna
you
lie.
sounding like a real. You sound like a real boops though. Like a woman gotta do like financially take care of you to show she love you. Like what?
No, wait, hold on. I'm a multi-millionaire. What do you mean fucking take care of me? Are you high?
You sound like a. You sound like a boops.
Listen, yeah,
'Cause, like,
I'm not talking. I don't give a fuck about money. Listen, yeah, if a woman is making money and she ain't fucking paying, like
If you
anything
don't
for
care
me,
about money,
then that
listen,
woman's the issue. Like, what's going on here? She
listen,
expects
man.
me to pay for shit when you're working. Are you high?
Pause,
Like,
pause. Take pause, Triller. Pause.
Wait, are you high?
But
What?
Remember, you're talking to educated people, Triller, yeah, and you're
uh-huh.
speaking to women as well. All right.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, you say things, but they contradict themselves, which makes me
How?
know that you're not.
Yes.
Because all right, you just said you're a multi-millionaire, blah blah blah. You don't give a fuck about money. Cool. However, previously you were saying that you're not about to get into a relationship or get into a marriage whereby someone's going to be getting your money. Just
Yeah.
so that's contradictory, because if someone didn't give a fuck about money, you get me? They're not going to give a fuck about getting married.
No,
And you understand me? Getting hold of that money.
no, I hear your point. It's not, that's
Especially,
not,
wait, I'm not
that is,
finished. Especially if you're a multi-millionaire, yeah, and especially in this time where you can do prenups, this, that, and the other. There's so many different things you can do where a woman doesn't even have to get.
no, what, but why do I even need to be in that predicament? I just don't need to get married and be with the woman. What the fuck? Like, that's done. You get me? I could
And that's
be
what
with somebody without getting married. The
No,
hell?
I hear you, and that's what I'm saying, yeah, right? I mean, Biggie just put in the chat first cut is the deepest. First cut is the deepest. And that's what I'm just trying to say to you, Chilla, that you're still hurting, boo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you,
trying to let me finish.
But I'm not mad at her.
No, I'm not saying that you are mad at her, boo.
I'm mad at me.
That you're still hurting, okay? And it comes out in various ways, which is obvious to anyone with half a trained eye. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what you try to
That's
say.
the first girl that I lived with, the first girl that I married, the first girl that I done the most with. You get me, right? And obviously, like, you know what I mean? Shit went sideways. So I'm gonna be pissed about shit not working out, because I know how good of a guy I am. Yeah, people who know me, they know how good I am, right? I mean, I'm a good person. I try to be, at least, yeah. And end of the day, like, you know, because I know what people are like out there, and there are a lot of scumbags out there, and I try not to be one of them. But at the same time, I appreciate that a lot of women like the scumbags. So understand what I talked about, the fake persona that guys try to play.
I understand, you know. I
Right.
understand where you're coming from, brother. I understand that you was out there as a good youth. You know what I mean? You done your best. You know what I mean? You probably was doing the conventional thing and you got burnt. I get it. So now your thing is, well, boy, that character got burnt. There's no way I'm gonna be like that. You know what I mean? This is the new me. You know what I mean? Andrew White, Chilla White, and that Chilla Tate. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. And obviously, it's a defense. Big up yourself, Big Age. It's a defense mechanism. It's your protection. It's all these varying things. But all I'm saying is, yeah, that it's not working, bro. You know what I mean?
It's working perfectly for me. I've had hundreds of women. Why ain't working? Why ain't working?
All right, let me ask you something here. You having all these hundreds of women, Chilla, it's not even making you happy, bro.
This literally, I'm happy now. But happiness is a constant thing. You continuously, you can't be constantly happy. Who can be happy all the time? Tell me.
Listen. You see, if these women were making you so happy, quote unquote, yeah,
for the day,
but that's what I'm saying, Bab. There's certain behaviors that you wouldn't exhibit. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Even you saying that you got all 7, 8 women, you don't exhibit that sort of behavior. You get me? Like, you verbalize it, I get it, but you do not exhibit.
No, but I took a different route. 3 years ago, 3 years ago, I was out there slaying chicks, and then I thought, you know what? This ain't working. Hold on. Yeah, I'm saying it weren't working for me, So I thought to myself, you know, when it comes to the happiness side of it, I was like, you know what? I'm slaying all these chicks. I ain't feeling that much better. What should I be doing? I need to do self-improvement. I need to hit gym. I need to fucking do this. You get me? Get in a job that I like doing, and so on and so forth. I need to improve my life. And I should have done that from the beginning, right? But, when I broke up with my chick, I was still working. I was doing my thing, but I didn't feel any better. So I thought, fuck it. COVID hit. Let me take a year out and, just focus on whatever I need to focus on, And I just went out there, slaying chicks. And that didn't work. You get me, It got me to understand women better, yes, But overall, it didn't work. Self-improvement worked. It work. I mean, it's a whole general thing. You got to work on everything. You can't just work on one thing. You get me?
I do, Triller, I do, but like I said, and I'm gonna let the man them talk still. My only thing is, I just think you're running away in it, and you think that this new thing is the right way, and I'm telling you, what you need is a wife, Triller. That's exactly what you
No,
need.
are you high? Actually,
Triller,
that's
I'm telling
bad.
you, listen, you need a wife, bro. You don't need no chick.
No,
And
no, I'm happy. I got a wifey. I don't need a wife. I'm good.
you
Thank
need
you.
a wife. When was
Nah,
okay?
I got a
When
wifey. I'm
you
good. Yeah.
listen. When you was with your wife, was you happy?
Before I married her, yeah.
When you was with your wife, you weren't happy at all. Is that what you're saying, bro?
Yeah, no, she changed. You get me? I had a very unusual predicament. You get me? You know, she was, people dropped the mask in it, yeah, at some point, and that happened to be after I married her. So that was my predicament. I mean, I get to see her true colors. You know what I mean? When she got what she wanted, she got the fucking 100 grand marriage. You know what I mean? She got that, you know what I mean? The handsome, tall, fucking, you get me? Successful person. You know what I mean? But yeah, fuck it. Is what it is, isn't it? Like, you
Well,
know?
I hear you
And she
still.
wanted more, she wanted more, she wanted more. And I thought, fuck this. Gotta put a fucking full stop somewhere. You know what I mean?
No, I hear that. But I mean, what more could she want? Her husband's a multi-millionaire. I mean, I would settle for that. Like, what
You
more?
know
She was
what?
a multi-billionaire?
Nah, but that's what I'm saying. Narcissists, right? Generally speaking, right? People that are very narcissistic, yeah, they basically, they have their pluses, don't they? Yeah, like she would push a man to be fucking better and better and better. But I'm the kind of guy that needs, what I mean. I work on encouragement. I work with people that are, kind of normal, innit? That are less narcissistic, more empathetic. I like those people more than I like narcissistic people. I call people out for their bullshit. You get me? So if I see an issue with you, I want to help you improve. You know what I mean? So like, it is what it is. I can talk about this shit all day long. You get me? But it's complicated. That I said.
Yeah, I hear you still. And it wasn't an arranged marriage, was it?
No. I found this chick. You get me? Essex girl. I mean,
An Indian Essex girl. A Sikh
yeah.
Essex girl.
Yeah, she,
Right.
hey, this is the most beautiful solicitor you ever see in your life. Trust me. Lovely.
So is she quite highly motivated professionally and all
Nah,
that?
my problem was, yeah, she was a little princess. She was a little fucking brat, a little madam, and I never fucking saw it. Even though she come from a nice house, got everything given to her, everything. Not to say that she didn't work hard and make a lot for herself. That's what I liked about her, like a lot. You get me? Like, I like career-oriented women. I like women that are fucking doing their thing. You get me? And obviously, I like pretty women. So, she was, you get me, like, good for me. But like, if I knew what I knew today, it wouldn't be an issue, right? But the thing was, back then, a few years ago when I met her, I didn't know, you get me, like, this is what she's like and how to handle someone like her. Now I know.
Okay. So
Now
you
I
think
know. You get
you'd
me?
be able to
So
manage that situation better now?
yeah. I would, even though she would still be a bit of a bitch. Like, it doesn't matter. I would be able to handle her, but much better now. You know what I mean, than
Okay, I
before.
got you. So would it be fair to say that whilst you were married, you had a lot of insecurities?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, nobody's perfect.
No,
I mean,
no, fair enough.
I was doing well at the time. Don't get me wrong. I was top of the world.
No,
I was feeling
insecurities
great.
doesn't just come down to money in that Triller, as you well know, right? Because right now
Yeah,
you're
but
loaded.
you talk about insecurities, but I was on top of the world at the time. You know what I mean? I felt great. You know what I mean? At that point, you know what I mean? And then afterwards, it just went downhill. It just went downhill slowly. I was like, fucking hell. Just fucking mad. And then I figured it out. I started researching. I started looking at why the fuck this is happening. You get me? Psychological shit and everything. You get me? Like narcissism, all this shit I learned about relationships and everything. But the best way, again, I see what women are like. She's way better than a lot of women out there. Don't get me wrong. Right? But she ticks in a certain way. You have to, she wants shit. You know what I mean? To make her want to do shit. Every woman's different. Other women, they're happy to give you everything just for being with them. You know what I mean? Because they really appreciate you. With her, she just wants more and more and more. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It pushes a man to do more.
You miss her.
Yeah, of course I miss her. She's my first love, man. I mean, first true love. Like, you could say, like, you know, the first girl that I fell for, innit?
Has she gone on to date again, or is she still single?
God knows. I don't keep in contact. I moved on.
But you do check up her Facebook, though. Come on.
Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Don't care. Wish her the best. Wish her the best. That's all I can say.
Yes, tree one.
All right. Yeah, man. You can hear me now, yeah?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, go on.
I tell you, man.
All right. Yeah, man. Come on. What's good, man?
G block.
Come
Damn,
on.
man.
What's the topic?
Boy, it wasn't even a topic, you know. I started off by talking to the ladies about not being Yamheads. You get me? That type of thing. And then
So what's a Yamhead? You just get your money eat out like a box.
Yes, my guy. And not just getting yam out, but you just turn idiot for man. You get me? Just turn big time idiot for man. Yamhead, bitch. And yeah, I'm gonna be coming back and talking because there's a couple of Yamheads going on at the moment, and it's just not a good look. And I'm not understanding how women are getting themselves into these situations, man. You know what I mean? And have you heard of Miss Fabulous? I don't know if you've heard of Miss Fabulous. Miss R Fabulous.
No.
Yeah, so there's an influencer, one English girl called Miss R Fabulous, and she just got done out by one yard. You get me? Yeah, exactly. So in the beginning, I was just streaming her live because she was talking about it. Do you know what I mean? So
right.
yeah, I'm just saying to the ladies, you know, like, stop making the man them dickhead. It's a lot, man. It's so complicated. But yeah, you know. Have you heard of Queenie, Lady Gangster?
Nah, I think I know a girl called. Is she from South East London?
Nah, she's from Totters. She's a big woman. She's another like a social media influencer type of thing. Although she says she's an artist. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew there used to be like an MC girl called Queenie.
No. This is a big woman from Tottenham sides, man. And basically she's, I don't know, made a name for herself, and yeah, she went and took up this little boy called Dewey and bare drama bedroom and just bare Yamhead business, and it's just embarrassing. I can't take it, man. I don't understand it. So yeah, when I come back, them sitting there mega talk about, because yeah, some of the women, they gotta do better, man. Fuck that, man. God damn it, man. But then you got thrillers.
So what?
Get me, but yeah, but
what do women have to do better? Would you say? Right.
So what I was saying, and you know, we've even spoken from long time, Big Age, and I ain't coming off of that stance. You know what I mean? Because I was still really talking about, as women, the first thing is, you know, to have good self-esteem. You know what I mean? To love self. You know what I mean? You know, I've spoken about how as a father, your daughter should be her first love, because that sets the precedent and all of them way there, you understand? And even using Miss R Fabulous as an example, I was saying,
why do you need to be single to do that? Because that's what you said to me. I should be single to do that.
No, I said you need a wife. You need a wife.
I don't need a wife. Me of all people don't need a wife.
Yeah, you do, man. You do.
I told you, I got way too much to lose. I need a wife. You get me? I need a stable chick. You get me? That's what's gonna be there.
And this is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. You need a wife, innit? You know what I mean? You need a wife. Because that's why a lot of men, quote unquote, but whether they remain in this period where they don't go over. You went over, you got burnt, and you've come back, and it's like you're never going back again. It's crazy. That's why I asked you what you're gonna be like.
No, you're right. Look, there's a thing where
just fucking dicking down garbage.
No. But again, I did that in the past, yeah. But I'm not doing that now. I'm saying I could do that if I want to.
You need to get married. That's what I'm trying to say, innit?
I don't. I really fucking don't. Because the thing is, the only person I'm going to marry, I said to myself, yeah, if I'm going to go the religious route, then I'll do that. and she's religious, I'm
No,
religious.
you
You get me?
should be
Like,
doing all of that as well. The mere fact that you don't even look about your Sikhi thing, these are, you know what I mean? You need to
right?
sort
No,
yourself
but that's what I'm
out, bro.
saying. That's what I'm saying. But I'm being practical. Looking at today's society and how women are. Yeah, I'm super lucky getting the woman that I got now, but like I know if I gave her everything, she's gonna be like every other woman. Get me? Like she's gonna resent that and want
You know,
more.
I just think that you've somehow just
You
got
gotta take what you learn and apply that shit in life, and not fucking be dumb
you
and just
can't.
fucking go back to who you were before. You can't do that. You gotta
Yeah,
keep on
but at the
moving
same
forward.
time, Sheila, you can't judge every woman on your first wife, bedroom.
No,
That's not
you're right, and I'm not dismissing, right?
and
Like
what you are though, man, because
I'm not
basically
dismissing her. Like when it comes down to it, I'm not missing out on an opportunity because I had a bad experience. You get me? Yeah, I am taking things a little bit
you know what,
slower this time.
Sheila, do you
But
want kids, bub?
I would love to have kids. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you would like to
Hmm.
have kids. Cool. Yeah. The lady you're with, she don't want no kids. You said, is that correct?
No, she said she don't want to get married. She would love to have kids herself. Yeah.
So isn't this a conversation that you lot should be having, especially
We
as
already
she's
had it. We already had it.
all right, cool. So is she up for it then?
Yeah, she's up for it.
All right then. So would you change your ways then? Say if she got pregnant tomorrow, would you change your ways and drop the other 7 and just make her know, so you're my only girl?
She already knows she's my main thing. I don't understand you. Like I just told you. You said only gal. Yeah, I told you, right, that I got my open ticket. Why am I gonna fuck myself over and say, nah, you're my only thing now? I can fuck around if I want to fuck around and keep at the same time.
I will tell you why you should chill out.
Why?
Because one, you come from a culture and this and that whereby you get married and you have children, correct?
Yeah. Where in Sikhi does it say it's supposed to be monogamous? Because Sikhi doesn't promote monogamy.
I didn't say anything. Well, Trilla, would you? Okay, then. Say you had a ute with this woman. Would you want your ute to see that you've got other quote unquote chicks?
I mean, what people don't know ain't gonna hurt them, so I ain't gonna show them everything, right? I don't need to.
But children aren't silly though, Trilla, are they?
Why am I gonna show my kids? No, why am I gonna show my kids?
Showing them, Trilla.
Yeah.
Trilla, how old are you?
Old enough.
Exactly, Trilla. Old enough. And that's my point, Bab. The way in which you're talking, I would expect from a man in his 20s or something. I wouldn't expect this sort of talk from a man coming up to 40 who's actually had experience of being married, this, that, and the other, and is a multi-millionaire, and has got a good family background, and. It's not making any sense, bro. You know what I mean?
It makes perfect sense to me. Society is the way it is today, so I'm just adapted to my environment.
See, that's this. I hear you, Trilla. Because this is the sort of talk that I hear from men these days, man. I hear you, bab. I hear you, man. Because one thing, men used to be, and obviously I'm generalizing, but men used to be like problem solvers. But now, a lot of days, when you talk to a man, all you hear is fucking excuses. And
No, it's not though. I have solved the problem, right? Like my chick might not know what's good for her, right? I do, right? So when it comes down to it, she wants the best out of me. Cool. I know how to get the best out of me, right? And that's for her to be a certain way, and that's for me to be a certain way. So what's wrong with that?
I'm hearing you, Trilla, and I'm not even saying there's nothing wrong in it. If anything, you, especially if you're being truthful, you're sort of highlighting the not even cultural, but just societal changes that are occurring. It could be argued, especially amongst men. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because the thing is, right, I understand man didn't get bun up this, that, but the thing is, right, both men and women need a purpose, innit? You get me? But men definitely need a purpose. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, they'll just what do they say? Rolling Stone gather
Yeah.
stones?
My purpose isn't my chick. You get me? Like I said, she's there, right? She's my main thing.
What is your purpose?
She's definitely a priority.
What is your purpose?
But she's not my main priority.
She's not your purpose. What is your purpose?
No. Right, that's what I'm saying. So she's a priority. She's not my main purpose. My purpose in life is for me to go to heaven. If you might believe in that, to be a good person, to be the best person that I can be. That's my main purpose. You know, to do more in life, not do less. You know.
I hear you, Bab man. I hear you. I just think it's okay you saying this now. Like I said, you're touching, but you know what I mean. You wouldn't want to be this 45. Remember, you know, you distressed Raj. You know, okay. You distressed Raj for the way.
Who started it? Who started it?
Yeah. No. Listen. You distress Raj because of the way in which he lives. Yeah. You called him a 50-year-old virgin or whatever, not married, living in his mum and dad's basement, and all these various things, right? But to me, you're not going to be too dissimilar, are you? All it is that you probably going to have had more bed thingamabs on your, you know what I mean?
I got female company, yeah, everywhere I go. What's wrong with that?
But that's what I'm saying, but there's not much difference. He can say the same thing. It might not be the same sort of company. He's got his female.
No, he had Sophia Lewis looking after him, yeah.
His mom, he's got his sisters. But the point I'm making is that you're not too dissimilar, innit? You're both.
How the fuck are we not too dissimilar? How are we not too dissimilar?
I'm telling you, man. You're both going to be of a certain age, not married, no kids, living in your mum and dad's house. Yeah, remember, you run your mum and dad's estate.
No. Look, man. Look, when we talk about marriage generally is consummation. Marriage is generally consummation, right? The guy consummates with his hand, I consummate with other women. All right? That's the difference.
But that's what I'm trying to say, though, Trilla. That's not really a big difference.
That's a big difference.
You know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say. For some reason, you're putting so much prestige and emphasis and this and that on getting gash. Whereas it's not
about getting. It's about what I'm giving, right? I make women feel fucking great, right? So why are you trying to undermine me? Why are you trying to take away? How are you trying to take away what I do for women? You ain't been one of them, right?
Wait, listen.
And you don't know.
How do you know you make women feel fantastic?
Because I know. Because they tell me, right? I know. You can tell.
Okay.
What? What? Trilla, what you saying? Beat up punch, yeah? Man. Someone's up in the back, yeah? Man. All right.
Boy.
Man.
Are you?
All right.
He's only. I suppose he's talking sexually. Is that what you mean, Trilla?
No, in every single fucking way. When I'm with a woman, I treat my women right. You know what I mean, I treat them good. I mean, if they're in my company, it's not just sex. No way. It's more than that, right? But at the same time, that's a main component for me. If I'm expressing myself, it's through my sex. You get me? Mostly. But at the same time, it don't mean I can't listen. It don't mean that I can't do more than that. Of course I can. And I do.
Me for tell you, Trilla.
I've helped many women settle down. Yeah, believe it or not, all right? It's not all about me. I'm not a greedy bastard.
You're gonna have children one day.
No, if it happens, then it happens, isn't it? Can I say?
I think I don't know for men, yeah. I even think for men as well, it's like sort of important, sort of, even if you just have one child in it, because like your line is that like you're the end of your line, innit? So
yeah.
All the fucking people
I'm the
that
only
escape,
son in my family, yeah.
Tigers, lions, and flipping that made it to get to this point in life here. If you just don't pass on your seed from, I mean, like, then you're sort of your family line ends now, innit?
You know what? I got 5 sisters, yeah, and now I hear what you're saying about the whole man thing, yeah. But like generally, bro, I got nephews and nieces and whatnot, and that, yeah.
No, whether you're a man or woman, innit? Like, it's not like just for men or just for women. Whether you're a man or woman, innit? It's like your strand or your line of lineage. Like it ends with you, innit? If you don't have any children.
Bro, my brother, yeah. With all due respect, yeah. Like when it comes down to like, there's a lot of stigma behind that, right? A lot of pride and everything else. And I would love to have a son. You get me, right? to basically carry on. You get me? I totally appreciate this. Yeah. At the same time, when it come down to it, dude, yeah, like our guru, the 10th guru, he lost all of his children. And when they asked him, like, are you not upset that you lost all your children? He said, I have thousands of children. You know what I mean? All of you are my children, right? So
No,
for
but
me, the
he actually had
ideology
children
is
that
more
was lost,
important.
though, innit? Like, so
The
that's still a bit
ideology,
different.
bro, the ideology is more important than the actual having children. Do you get me? Like, if you're trying, innit? You try to do your best in life, innit? That's all you can do, bro. You just try to be a good person. You try to help people. You just try and do your bit in the world, you
Yeah,
know?
I'm more talking like not like religiously or whatever. I'm more talking like selfishly, innit? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
selfishly as a person, like
Yeah.
for you,
I agree with you.
as a
I would
human
love to
or
have a son.
whatever.
I told you. I'd
Not
love to
not
have a
even just
son.
the son or whatever, innit? Like
Yeah.
just your next generation
Yeah.
that passes on the DNA that you hold in your body to the next
Mm.
generation, innit? Like just so your family
Yeah.
line or whatever just
Yeah.
carries on.
Like, let's just say I got with a chick here, and what do you call it? Like she had a kid or two that were like females, right? And I wanted to have a son, right? And she might have had a complicated birth, right? And because I know women that have had this, right? And they don't want to have any more kids now because they've had, a complicated birth. Women can die from childbirth, right? You know what I mean? It was very common back in the day,
Yeah, that's
especially.
if you
So
if all right, so if your goal is you want to actually have children and she doesn't want to have children, then that can't be your wife, innit?
she can't be my no, but this is what
Yeah,
I'm
it can't
saying.
be your wife. It's
It's
got
like
to be
it's
you
not
need to
this is what
find
I'm
someone
saying.
else.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So like the goals might be there. Like we might be really good together, right? I might be the right guy for her and whatever, right? But it's like,
But
yeah, I
that,
get what you're saying.
like you say, in
Look,
the end, well, you answered your own question because she's not the right woman for you, then, innit? Because
well,
she's not looking to do or your common interests and her common interest. The main one of
but
having children. If she doesn't want to have children and you want to have children, or she
mhm,
wants to have children, you don't want to have children,
yeah.
then that's really something you can't work past. Unless
Right,
one of
right,
you is going
but
to
again,
change your mind.
but that's only if you're looking at it from a monogamous point of view. If you're looking at it from a polygamous point of view, like where I can have more women, right, than just one, right, then she could just be my side thing. It's cool. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm going to treat her badly or anything like that. It just means that she's not my main thing. She's my side thing.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
it.
whole different. That's a whole different thing, innit? Like, right, you can have as many side chicks as you want, innit? Like, man. Like, the question really was just, does man want to have like any children? It was more selfish, thing, innit? Like,
Yeah,
for you to pass on your next line, like the next triller. Even because I always used to say the same thing to Raj, didn't it? Like, bruv, like, for there to be like another Raj, you have to make him or her.
yeah,
Do you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah,
if you don't create the
mm,
next Raj or the next Triller,
mm.
then the line ends with you, innit? Like,
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
you make a significant mark in history,
Mm.
you're just going to be forgotten in the dust.
It's true, but at the same time, dude, we're all going to be forgotten at some point, dude. Yeah. And look, the way I look at it is like, look, some people, I look at it from a point of view is some people can't have kids, right? I'm pretty sure I can, right? I can do
If
all
you
the
can't have
tests
kids,
and
that's
whatnot.
different, innit?
Yeah, I can do all the tests and shit and whatever and make sure that I can. But generally, bro, you get me, right? I'm sure that I can. I'm a healthy guy, right? Ish, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? But when it comes down to it, fucking, it's not end all be all, bro. You can always do something. Like I remember somebody told me online one time, bro, that I think it was Jedi. He said something like, "There's nothing wrong with if looking after somebody else's kids if you can't have kids." You get me? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like being a father figure for somebody else's kids. You get me? Like, and I agree. There's nothing wrong with that. You get me? If that's what you can't have kids or you don't want to, and you want to be
But
with
that's a
this
whole different
woman who's
scenario,
already
innit?
got
Like,
them. You know what I mean?
that's a
Like,
whole different scenario, because like, man didn't really say for someone that can't have kids, innit? It was like,
mm,
right. Obviously, I didn't even speculate the stipulations of the argument, like, because it wasn't really an argument. It was just a question that it was like, obviously, all the rest of it was supposed to be like, just obviously, in it. If you and your partner, you're both able to have children or whatever, would you want to have children, like to pass down your.
Yeah.
But do you know what it is?
It-
Yeah, like the
uh,
same sort of thing. That, like, let me explain why I say that. It's because a lot of times, until you sort of have your first child, you don't really understand the importance of having a child, innit? And then it's
yeah.
like, do you know what? This is actually important.
I
Or
agree with you, dude. I
maybe
agree with
with
you.
some other
Yeah.
people, yeah, it might be when they find out, like you're saying there, when they discover they can't have children, they realize how important having a child is. So they may want to adopt a child
Right.
or be with someone
Right.
that's got a child so they can help bring up their child or whatever. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like
Again, it's not for everybody, right? Some people might want to get with chicks that haven't got children, or they've already had children from a young age, and those children are grown now and they moved on. You get me? Like, you know, they're single now, like, and they're in their 30s. They had a child when they're in their early 20s or wherever. I mean, teenage years, yeah. And you know, is what it is, bro. Everyone's in a different scenario in life, innit? And all I'm saying is, like, you know, do what's best for you, innit? At the same time, like, if I'm blessed and you know, I have a child with the chick that I'm with, and we're blessed, you know, cool, I'll work with that. You get me? But if we can't, no issue. Because, bro, you know, a woman when she hits 35, yeah, her chances of having a healthy child drop to like 90%. You know what I mean? Like, so 90% is of having a healthy child is done. You know what I mean?
no, not
So she
having a
only
healthy
got
child. It's
10%.
just like 90% of your sort of eggs are gone in it, so it's going to be
Right,
hard to conceive.
exactly. It's harder
It's
to
like a
conceive.
geriatric pregnancy
Yes,
if you're
yes.
like
So there's a
over
10%
30,
chance to conceive
35.
a child, let alone a healthy child. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, this is why generally it's perceived that if a man wants to have a child, you know what I mean, you might as well go with a chick that's in her 20s rather than her 30s. You know what I mean? That's the general conception. I mean, because we're going by biology and logic. I mean,
Yeah, but
and
that's the same. That's like I was saying. Like people don't
women
really
are drawn to
with
older
that.
men
Yeah,
as well. Yeah, I mean, so
so that's where like say a lot of women that don't have children may get to a certain age and then be stressing about wanting to have a child or whatever in it because obviously the biological clock goes
right.
doesn't stop ticking in it. Like time don't run out. You know what I mean? Like so.
Yeah, but see, for me, bro, I'm still romantic. Yeah, like I look, my chick is 37. I'm 38. Yeah, she's gonna be 38 this year. Yeah, I just turned 38 this year. So, like, end of the day, um, I'm still a romantic in it. Like, in terms of like, if it was all about biology,
You think
yeah,
the
I might.
37, you ain't got no children yet.
Pardon?
And she's 35 and she ain't got no children yet.
She ain't got no kids, no. One of the main reasons I got with her, bro,
Yeah,
like,
so
you know what I mean? No
again,
kids, yeah.
if you are gonna have a children, then
Yeah,
obviously
so
with this
she
woman, you
just
sort of
come
need
out of a
to
divorce, innit? She
be in
come
a
out
rush
of a
mode.
divorce, yeah, and her guy couldn't give her kids, innit, yeah. So, like, you know what I mean? End of the day, bro, yeah. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. It's not a big deal for me. I don't really care. It's like when I became bald, you know what I mean? When I started losing my hair, it's the same shit. I don't care. You get me? Like, it's the same shit. Like, I don't care. If we
I
have
wouldn't say it's
kids,
the same shit with
great.
guy balls, man.
If I don't have kids, no issue. Like, I don't mind, bro. Like, I've just come to terms with stuff, innit? Like, I'm looking out for my mental health, my happiness, and everything else. Yeah. I'm just like, you know what? I'm okay with stuff. You know what I mean? Things happen, great. If they don't, minor. Who cares? You know what I mean? We're so insignificant in the greater concept of what's happening in the world, bro. You get me? It's not such a big deal. Why make a massive deal out of something that might be out of our control? You know?
Nah,
I
that's a
thought
big deal, man. And like I'm saying,
it really fucking isn't, bro. Veli,
nah, it
you
is,
come
man,
from a
because
certain background. Veli, you come from a certain
yeah,
background. You
it
understand, bro?
is a
Yeah,
big.
that
Wait, hold
life
on.
is
Let me
short.
finish. Let me explain why I'm saying that, man. Because that,
Yeah,
like I said, it for your own selfish reason. No matter what your background is or whatever, whether you're fucking Adolf Hitler or you're flipping Mary Poppins. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want there to be a carry on to your bloodline, to your story or to your DNA or whatever, your name or anything, even to your name, because your daughter might get married and change her name or whatever, but she's still got your DNA. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just for your next line to carry on. It's just for your own selfish thing, innit? Not for
I understand, but
not
I come
like
to the
culturally
realization that DNA
I'm talking about
isn't that important. I come to the realization that DNA ain't that important, right? Ideology and ways of thinking is way more important. So if we can, you get me, right? I'd rather
That's for
have
you.
people. Yeah, no, but generally speaking, bro, I understand the pride, right? I understand it. But bro, you know that a lot of sons and daughters, right, do not follow in their mothers and fathers' footsteps. You know what I mean? Other people might be more closely
Yeah, but
related to you,
you're talking about, wait,
right?
hold on, you're mixing two different things, bro. Having a child doesn't mean that you have to follow on in your parents. Like my children don't have to follow my dreams, innit? Like what I say is their dreams to follow. That's not what I was saying, bro. I was saying just having a child just means that from whatever they carry on to the next story or however they get to live their life or whatever, it's just to carry on from my life, innit? From my life to their life, and then from their life to their children's life, if they decide to have children.
Yeah, no, dude.
And the same sort of thing, I'm going to
I'd
be
rather have it
encouraging them
your
to have
way.
children.
I'd rather have it your way, right? Where you have your own kids and you raise them and everything else. I'd rather that. But the thing is, you know what I mean? All I'm saying is it's probably better, right? In terms of like if you have kids that, you know what I mean, don't go your way in terms of the way you want them to be, you know, think and act and so on and so forth, and have, you know, an option of adopting kids, for example, or, you know, influence people that think and adopt your concept of thought, right? I think that's probably better. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you're leaving a much bigger legacy here, right? With, you know what I mean,
Hey,
thousands,
bro, if man
millions of
gets to like
people.
8-figure vels, yeah, if man gets to 8-figure vels, I will adopt a few youths in it. That I actually wouldn't mind that still.
Bro, it's ideal if your
Just to
kid
be
does
able to
everything,
afford it,
innit?
innit?
Yeah. But bro, most of the time, even Guru Nanak, for example, he never left a legacy, yeah, for his sons. He had two sons, yeah. He never passed it on to his two sons, Guru Nanak, yeah. He never passed it on to his two sons, right? He passed it on to his best disciple, and the best disciple was an old man. Old man is like in his 70s. You know what I mean? He passed it on to him, right? Not his two young sons, because they
But he still
weren't
had
fit. They weren't fit for
sons, though,
purpose,
innit?
bro.
He still had his
Pardon?
own children, though. That I think we're
Yeah, but
arguing two different points, isn't it? Like, my point is
yeah,
just
but
having children,
they
not
weren't
what the children do.
righteous. They weren't righteous, bro.
Yeah, but whether they're righteous or not, that's not an argument that I'm making, innit? I'm not going to say if you have children, they're going to be good. That's not in it. Like, there's more work that goes into it than just the children. Making the children is the easiest part, innit? Yeah, raising them is a long process. It's years, innit? Like, it's a lifetime of work. Like, that's whole different, innit? But I'm just saying that the reason
Family
why
life. Yeah.
parents do the things that they do is because when they do have their children, they yeah, it's just a gift that you never thought how much you would appreciate.
Yeah, no,
Like your
I
child,
totally agree with
you
you.
know,
It's a massive, like, you know, change in your reality. You get me, right? I can totally appreciate that, bro. You get me? Like I said, bro, all of my sisters have got kids. You get me, right? And I've been there, you know what I mean, helping them raise them and everything. You get me? Got lots of nephews and nieces, yeah? So I understand, you know what I mean, to an extent. Obviously, you know what I mean, like, having your own is different.
Yeah. Yo, you still there?
And
still.
just put a kid in somebody, you get me? And
I don't know if you're there still, but it keeps cutting out still.
this person, and I, you know, we have a future together, and you know, we raise our kids together, you know, in a happy household, you know. And I waited a long time, right? And now that I feel like I found one, and let's just say hypothetically it doesn't happen, it's no big deal. I mean, Like in my mind, cool. Let's do other things. You get me? That's my thing. But like, end of the day, I came to this kind of realization a long time ago. It's not the end of the world. Not having.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it's the end of your line, isn't it?
It's not the end of what you think. You know what I
You
mean?
know
Because
that
again,
there's actually a movement
It's
of,
the end of your line. That's what it
yeah,
ends.
but again, no big deal, dude. Because
End
we
of the
could have
thriller
died a
line.
long time ago, Veli. Veli, we could have died. Yeah, being raised to get me right the way
Yeah, but
we were in a
that's
certain way.
good, man. You're here now,
Yeah,
though. Today, you
yeah.
see,
So
today,
what? So
right
what?
now.
Should we be?
No,
Should
wait,
we
hold on.
be pussies,
Today,
bro?
you're here, though,
Should
bro.
we
So you
be?
can't,
But hold on. Should
you
we be
can't do
pussies?
that, bro.
Yeah, to try and preserve our
No,
lives.
no. Having a child's not being a pussy, bro, man. What are you
No,
talking
no.
about, man?
Should we? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying to have a child, should we be trying to preserve our, trying to have a child by basically, trying to be pussies, yeah, and protect our lives, yeah? All right. Or should we be
No. You should
brave
have a
and
child.
doing our thing?
You should really try to have a family, innit?
Right.
If you're
But
gonna have a child, really and
right, we
truly.
should be
But
trying to.
like I was saying, selfishly, hold on, bro. Let me finish, man. Let me finish. Because you keep taking it as an attack, and I ain't trying to attack you,
No,
man.
no. I appreciate you, bro. Come on,
I
man.
was saying, yeah. I was saying selfishly for each human or whatever, for each person, you're living your own little movie, right? You're starring in the film that of you, yeah, with your name above it, yeah. So if you want your film to have a sequel or to have any more parts after you're gone, the only way that happens is if you have any children in it.
Yeah. I'm not
That's what I
disagreeing
was
with
saying.
you at all.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you at all. All I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, I'm trying to add on something to that. I'm just trying to say, right, outside of that, there are other options. That's what I'm trying to
But
say.
how you take
I
care of
rather,
children and so on, so and all that,
I
yeah, that's a
endorse
whole
what you're
different argument.
saying. I endorse what
Yeah.
you're saying 100%. That's the way to go, right? But if you can't do that or whatever, right, there are other options. You get me? It's not end all be all. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, would you adopt a child?
Yeah, 100%. Even
I
if I
don't.
had
You
my
know
own
what?
children, I
I
would
don't
love
think
to
there's a lot
adopt
of
a
people
child.
that would adopt children still.
Yeah, even if I had my own children, I would still
Because
love
there's
to
a lot of
adopt a
kids in
child.
foster care right now, innit?
Yeah,
So,
of course. Yeah, you know, like I endorse adopting children. I actually think that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Even if you are capable of having your own children, if you can look after others, do that. You know what I mean? That's what I think.
yeah.
So, but I'm not disagreeing with you, Benji.
Nines, I cut you off.
I
You
don't
was gonna
take it
say
as an
something
attack.
still.
Yeah.
Nines, you still there?
Yeah. What I wanted to quickly ask Shuler is, yeah, what do you think's more important, leaving millions or leaving a child?
I think leaving a legacy.
Right, but who are you going to leave it to?
The people in this world.
Okay, so you're going to be like a philanthropist type of thing.
A philosopher or whatever, innit? Leaving something behind, leaving the message is more important than anything else,
Well, fair enough. And this is what I'm trying to say here, truly. You and Raj are very similar. Very, very similar.
Maybe.
So you need to stop getting onto each other. You two are very, very similar. Very, very similar.
Hey,
Listen, I don't
Raj
attack people,
Raj is
innit?
gone now, man. He's doing art tours now,
That's it. And good
No,
luck to
but
him.
He's doing art
exactly.
tours and all that now.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, because my man was trying to get onto Raj, yeah, because he's saying Raj, you know what he says about Raj, 50, no pum pum, married. You know what I mean? Whatever. But I'm saying Raj is all right, isn't it? And he was also getting to Raj about him leaving his job, this, that, and the other. But I'm saying Raj obviously done that for his own mental well-being, because Raj obviously admits to being an alcoholic, doing all the madness, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying to you? But then he changed his lifestyle, this, that, and the other. So I'm just saying,
What? He changed his lifestyle to do what? Let's be real. Yeah, he left his job and then went online and started chatting shit and went Speaker's Corner and started fucking provoking people. Are you high?
Yeah,
but that was after he done all that, though. That was after he changed his life, man.
No, he done that. He left his job and done all that shit. You get me? Because he had nothing to do. You get me? So he went out there and joined Tommy Robinson, became a fucking puppet.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you used to be a beefing Raj, innit, man? Hey. Why are you trying to chill about Raj, man? He ain't gonna say that positive about Raj, man. He's just gonna get into his hater mode. You know what I mean? Like,
The guy attacked me for fucking 2 years. He's still stalking me today. He records every show that I go on. Are you high? Like the guy's a cunt of the highest order. Like, what the fuck, man? And
nah,
Benny,
man.
you didn't do
I
that.
said
You didn't,
everyone.
bro.
Listen, I got Raj's email, yeah, and all the old school people that used to come on the channel. Everyone gets an email with a link with the shows on the shows on it. That so I know that I ain't
I
spoke to
didn't
Raj
get
in
an
time,
email
yeah. So
because I know that
if
I ain't that
Raj,
old school.
wait, hold on. If Raj was bothering with the speakers corner or with the YouTube shit, he would have jumped on. You get me? So
Yeah, but he ain't because he's distancing himself from Tommy Robinson. It's a fucking
no, because
tactic.
he's doing his thing now, isn't it, man?
No, that's great. He is doing his thing, but at the same time, right? He don't want to be caught out. Like, dude, look,
No,
whatever
what do you
happens in
mean
life
being caught
happens,
out?
in it, yeah.
You
But
man
there
keep
were
putting
there
high
was a lot of
importance on this
political
speakers
plays
corner,
as well.
Tommy Robinson, and giving your points. You man keep putting too much importance on that, bro. Like no one
Bro,
actually
they were
cares
that's who
outside
we
of this
signed
shit.
up for, bro. That's
No,
his
but no one
boss.
outside of like flipping the speakers corner circles. No one actually really even cares about what anyone else's opinion on so and so, so and so. Unless you're gonna fucking try to ring someone's employer with a recording of them chatting some shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they or try say something crazy while you're wearing your fucking work uniform like Taffy. Do you know what I'm saying? That, like, really and truly, no one gives a shit, man.
Yeah, but Taffy brought that on himself, innit? Come on. That's got nothing to do with nobody. His employees
Nah,
decided.
no one should have snitched on him like that. Still, but it was
Nah,
his own
but
fault that he was in his. He shouldn't be in his uniform chatting shit like that.
it's not even that.
But
It's like, bro, it's not even
obviously, it's a
down
bad
to
mind thing
those
that they snitched on
people.
him, innit?
Those
Like, it's a
whoever
waste.
put
Of
that
course
out
it is,
there.
man.
No, bro, his employers decided that was inappropriate.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can't go that way, yeah.
yeah. His employees decided to, you know what I mean, to fire him. Not anybody else. Those people didn't fire him. His employees did because they thought what he was doing was inappropriate. So what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
because obviously he's in his fucking work uniform chatting, giving political views. No
Yeah,
employer is
so if
gonna
he's doing the mazza,
no
no,
employer
but
wants you to do that.
if he said something right, it's okay.
No,
He's
but
done something wrong though, right?
even if whatever, even if he said something right or whatever, yeah, he still might have got a warning or whatever, like, bro, or he still could have got sacked because, like, why
Or
are
he
you
might have not got
on? Wait,
sacked, right?
hold on, man. Why are you online chatting shit in your work hours? You're supposed to be doing our company business, isn't it? Like, so especially
Yeah,
giving political views online isn't really helping our business, isn't it? Like, so don't do that.
what
You probably would
it
have got
wasn't
sacked
really
still.
political, but
So
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But at the end of the day, dude, yeah, he might have not got sacked. That might have been bullshit. Right? We don't know 100% if he actually got sacked. We aren't taking his word for it. The Sia told a boy up. She's like, all right, why don't you make a stream during the day? Because the guy was like, I'm going to live stream in the evening. She said to him, live stream during the day. Yeah? All right. And she called him out. The guy is fucking working during the day. He didn't lose his job. It's what he
because you
fucking
can get
showed
another.
us.
Losing your job doesn't mean you can't ever get another job doing
I
the
know,
same shit.
but at the same time, the guy said he was still unemployed, right? He pretended to have another job. Then he said he's still unemployed. And then Sia called him out while I was on the stream and said, yo, motherfucker, make a stream during the fucking daytime. You have to prove that you ain't
Listen,
working.
yeah, you're doing this weird shit, man. No one cares about none of this bullshit, bro. This is why Raj is gone, innit? Like, to carry on with this shit, because it's like, bro, man's getting too bothered with just weirdos chatting bullshit, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? That you got
What have I said wrong?
No, but I'm saying, like, who cares about fucking Taffy's political views in his uniform and all that? Like, who cares about people's personal lives and so and so? Really, it's supposed to be about, there's a question where debating the topic online, and it's the yes or no, and the points in the debate or the discussion in it. That's really, really, truly what this whole thing is really supposed to be about, innit? Like, not about, but because someone can't take it when their shit or their point of view gets beat up, they start going into
Do you consider
personal
Taffy
issues.
being racist?
You know what?
Do you think Taffy's racist?
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not sure about Huffy still. I've not heard him say anything racist, so I don't know.
Okay, so we called him out being racist plenty of times because it was about the whole him going to Bradford saying, you know what I mean, town stinks when he wasn't even there and this and that. You know what I mean? Like when he's now it all stinks of curry and he's on the motorway with his windows up. You know what I mean? Oh, I can smell his curry. You know what I mean? It fucking stinks of curry out here. All that shit.
But ain't it the capital of curry in Bradford?
No, but he wasn't even in Bradford. He was on the motorway and he's fucking got his windows up and he's saying it fucking stinks of curry. You get me? Like, that's why we were calling him a racist piece
I
of
ain't been
shit.
Bradford before still because
No, but
it
he
might stick to
wasn't
curry
even
in it,
there.
man.
He was on the motorway. How can he, bro, have you ever smelled anything on the motorway apart from fucking
But you know what?
policing?
Yeah, I don't know still, but I haven't been to Bradford, so I can't tell you that. It
But he
does smell
wasn't
of
in
curry over
Bradford.
there.
That's my point. He wasn't in the city, right? He was literally on the motorway.
Yeah, you're saying he was on his way to Bradford, right?
Right. He's on
I'm
the
saying
motorway.
that.
Windows are
Yeah,
up.
but listen to
Windows
what
are
I'm
up.
saying, cuz. This is what I'm saying, first of all, though. Yeah, he was on his way to the boat, but I can't give an answer to what you're saying, innit? Because obviously, fuck.
Well, hypothetical
Obviously,
then, isn't it? If somebody on the motorway with the windows up, yeah, is a white guy from Wales who's going to Bradford, who's known to be a Tommy fan and a bit of a racist, yeah, says, yeah, it stinks of curry, and he ain't even there yet.
sorry, bro. Just trying to park up, man.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, sorry, what you saying? Yeah, something about it
Yeah,
sticks to
so
curry or whatnot,
a guy who's not in Bradford, he's on the motorway. He's on the
yeah?
motorway, windows up,
Is that
yeah,
what
he
he
can't
said?
smell nothing,
Wait, hold
and
on. Wait, hold on. You said he was on the motorway, yeah?
he's
He
on the
was
motorway, windows up,
on his
bro.
way to Bradford,
Yeah, and he's
and he
saying he
said
already thinks of
it stinks
curry.
of curry around there.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
ain't
it's
that
something to
racist?
it about fucking. It's that same shit, bro. Like, but it's hard to say that's definitely racist, yeah. But I can get why you would get done for saying it's racist.
Right.
You get it? Like, but you see, it's hard for you to say, yeah, that was definitely racist. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? That. So.
Is that
But
what
you
he
can
lost
get,
his job for, Chilla?
and you can get why the company is saying they don't want to think about it because obviously, if it's a national company that's employing people around the world and wants people to get around the country and all the different people of the country use their shit. If you've got employees holding funny views about certain other people, they're not delivering to this one or they don't like that one.
Yeah.
Then obviously it's bad on your company.
Dude, I'll get sacked
Political
straight
correctness
away.
goes
Like,
crazy or whatever.
yeah, you're right. Like
but
yesterday, I was on your stream, right, talking to that gay guy, right, and what do you call it? Like, what's his name? You know, Yoda. What's his name? That guy.
Vincent
What's his
Bruno.
name? What's his name? Who's that? Buddha Bing, yeah? Buddha, yeah? Is it, oh, yeah, you know, you seem quite comfortable chatting to him, yeah? I was like, bro, it's a conversation. Bro, I work around gay people, innit, yeah? In my environment, you know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of gay people out here in the UK, innit, yeah? And, you know, diversity.
Obviously, on G Block here, meant asking for people can't start now being picky on the opinions that I disagree with. Which opinions I disagree with and which ones I don't disagree with. I now let on these points I disagree with to jump on the panel. Oh shit!
No, I hear you. But like, my point is, yeah, like I tried to say to the guy, bro, like generally speaking, bro, like I work around those kind of people. I mean, that are trans or gay or whatever, because more employers are employing people for, you know, quotas, isn't it? Diversity and this and that, right? In the companies, you get me? So, dude, I work around a lot of lesbians and gay people. Like that's just the you know, environment that I'm in, and that happens to be because, you know, that's what the UK has. You get me? So we're gonna have to accommodate for those people, and they are meeting their quotas. You get me? Some people are gonna tick those boxes that they're trans or gay or whatever, and don't think that I don't have conversations with them, but appreciate, bro. Yeah, if they felt like I was like discriminating, I might get sacked. You get me? So, here's what it is, man. I mean, Mad ones. So if somebody wanted to show a stream of me being a little bit fucking racist or homophobic or whatever, I might get sacked. That's just the way it is. I mean, that's the name of the game, bro. Yeah,
Do
he
you
dropped
know
out
what
9.
company it was that he got sacked from?
He got. We don't know if he got sacked or 9. That's the thing. We don't know. Yeah, he
Oh, he
said he got sacked, but we don't know if he actually did. You know.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's one of those ones, like,
Okay.
you know. But if he did get sacked, because they made a big hoo-ha about it, but the guy's a fucking known to be a racist little piece of shit. I like Taffy, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I think Taffy's a fucking comedian, he's a funny guy, da-da-da. But it don't mean that you can't be fucking funny and racist at the same time. Of course you can be, you know? You can be a
But
likable
remember,
person.
some of them think that certain type of racism, or I can't remember, there was a word they use, is acceptable in it. Even Wasp, rest in peace, thought that certain
Yeah.
language was okay. You understand?
Well, this is a thing. Like when it comes down to it, a lot of the excuses that I hear.
Oh yeah,
Well, I'm not.
racial,
I'm
like,
not racist towards black people. I'm just racist towards Asian people. That kind of thing. That still makes you fucking racist. You get me? So like, end of the day, yeah. Like these people, they're going out there. Generally, these certain white people are going against Asians. Yeah, but understand, innit? We Asians and black people are in the same category. We're all black in a black and white world, we're all black. Yeah. So you going against us is going against everyone else. You know what I mean? So understand this. This is what people are forgetting. You know? Like if they ain't attacking black people, they're attacking Asian people. If they ain't attacking Asians, they're attacking others. You get me? Black people, whatever. You know? They're going for like you gotta appreciate they choose to target certain people. And they fucked up. You know what I mean? They tried to go for the Muslim community because they were being targeted left, right, and center. They were easy pickings after the whole 9/11 and after all this shit. They thought that the Muslims would be easy pickings, yeah? There's a large majority of them. If there were no Muslims in this country, don't think they ain't going to go for Hindus and Sikhs. Of course they will. You know what I mean? This is my point. These motherfuckers are out here on some white unite shit, you know? And I ain't for that. I ain't for that at all. Fuck them, you know? And then they'll be like, I ain't racist. I got a black husband. I got a fucking black wife, or, you know, I got black friends. It's bullshit. Yeah? You know they can be easily manipulated. You know what I mean? It's just mad. Not everyone's as, you know, it's not as easy as fucking looking at the color of the person that you're with, because it's about the mindset, you know. Makes sense.
What do you say, Mr. Blackman?
I said black woman, yeah. It's about the mindset. All right, it ain't about the color of the skin. It's about the mindset. You ain't never seen black people. You ain't never seen black people that are sellouts. You ain't never seen that.
100%, man.
There you
Full
go.
of peas, man.
There you go. There you go.
Aren't you a bit coonish though in your community, you know?
You ain't coonish, man. I'm a fucking player. I'm a G, man. What the fuck, man? I'm the fucking creme de la creme. I'm the best of us. What are you talking about?
No
Coonish.
way are you the best of them.
Are you high? Are you high? I ain't the best.
I know some
I am one
Sikhs,
of the best
man.
of.
You
I
are
am one
far
of.
from
I am one
fucking
of the best of
man.
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Because I'm a gallus. You get me? Because I get bad gal. What?
I know Sikh Gallis. I went to uni with enough Sikh Gallis. It's not even that.
Who's saying who says I'm dealing with Sikh gal? I ain't dealing. Wait, what are you talking about? I said I deal with Indians. Indians, yeah. Indians is a big. There are Christian Indians. There are Sikh Indians. There are Hindu Indians. Yeah, there are all sorts of Indians, Buddhist Indians. Yeah, I deal with bare Indians. I don't deal with just one particular faith. Are you high? Yeah, I like Indians, isn't it? It's my preference, isn't it? I ain't gonna
So
lie, I
what are
like my
you doing?
Japanese
All right,
girls.
all right, all
Right,
right.
but you know,
So listen, it's 1:09. What are you up to for the rest of the day? Because I'm about to go and start some stuff. What have you got to do? What's a multi-millionaire do on a day like this?
it's my day off. I'm chilling.
Mm.
Yeah, my day off, man.
No chicks coming today?
Know what?
No chicks coming around today?
Yeah, she was gonna come round today. I told her allow it. Come and see me tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I got chores,
Do
man.
some
I got
game
chores to
warning.
do. I got a fucking big house. I got to fucking do all the chores, everything. I got to do some shit, man. I'm chilling. So, yeah, no
All
big
right.
deal, man.
I thought you'd have made one of them 9 at least come and sort out the yard and that, Bridget.
They can, but do I want them to do that, right? I don't want. Look, I'm not a slave owner. Yeah, I don't fucking deal with this slavery bullshit. Like they can, they do want to do it. Yeah, of their own free will. They want to look after me and take care of everything. Nah, fuck that. I'd rather do it on my own. I'd invite them into my environment, a nice, clean, you know what I mean, environment. You know that I basically can handle. So yeah, I'd rather clean up myself. I'd rather take care of business, innit? No?
Hold on.
What?
The Indians. Weird, you there TNT Divine?
And plus, I'll get a day off from the chick. I'm gonna see her tomorrow. She can fucking do her business. Get me with me, no issue, right? Still PG, right?
Oh,
So
you
yeah,
must have gone for carnival and that.
man, carnival. Carnival's a mad story, you know. Do you want me to? Do you want me to talk to you about carnival?
No, I'm talking to Divine. Hold on a second.
Hey, Divine, jump on.
Pick up yourself, man.
Divine, jump on. Why are you hiding?
Bring some sunshine when you
Divine,
come
jump
back.
on. Why are you hiding? Like, jump on.
Oh, Divine, the
Yeah, yeah.
TNT.
Cause I know I talked to Divine about carnival before. I was like, yo, isn't that some sort of form of slavery? You lot are celebrating slavery. Yeah. What are you doing? That ain't cultural. Yeah. That's you lot
Yeah,
supporting
come on.
slavery. What
Fling up
you
your
mean?
foot
Yeah,
for
come
me,
on. What?
my girl. Jeez.
Wait, hold. Yeah, exactly. What are you doing? Why are you supporting slavery? Why are you? I mean, like dancing and giving yourselves up easy, whining and dancing
Chilla, be
in a
careful.
certain way.
Chilla. Be careful
What?
what you're saying, Bab, yeah?
I don't
Just be
give a
careful.
fuck. Are you high? What? Who am I pissing off? All the mandem out there that are getting easy gal out there.
Chilla.
What?
Listen.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I know you're getting braver by the minute, so we know what's happening, okay? I'm telling you to be careful of what you're saying, Bab. Okay?
Yeah, and I know my history. Yeah. So
But
let's
you were
go.
not
Let's
speaking
go with
about your
facts, innit?
Chilla.
Let's
You were
go
just
with
speaking.
facts. Go on.
Chilla, stop trying to be a slimy cunt, man. I don't know where you've been, yeah, but stop it. You're not that
What
fucking
do you mean
slick.
slimy? Hold on. You like
You was
getting
just
bear man
talking
winding
about
up on you.
dancing.
Where's that come from?
Excuse me?
What's it? You're talking about carnival, right?
I'm saying Divine is at carnival. Yeah.
What carnival? Right now?
Trinidad.
Oh, okay. Trinidad Carnival is one of the biggest carnivals out there. So she likes bear man winding up on her. Okay, cool. Got it.
Chilla.
Mm.
You see what you're doing there? This is where you got caught slipping before when you done the whole ghetto thing. Okay? Very careful, brother. All right?
Why? Why I gotta be careful? You gotta understand. You gotta understand what carnival is. You gotta understand what carnival is. What is carnival to you? You tell me. No. 9. Tell me what is carnival?
Chilla. Don't fuck yourself, bruv.
No,
Know where
no,
the
no,
fuck you
no,
are,
no, no.
yeah?
Fuck that. I don't care. I don't care. I'm about the truth, innit? I don't care if I fuck myself up, innit?
Listen, chiller.
Yeah.
Ease up, brethren.
Wait, it
Okay?
don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Trisha.
It don't matter.
Ease up.
It don't matter. Chill out. I should have been dead a long time ago. Chill out.
Trilla,
Don't
it's
matter.
1:15 and you're
Yeah.
starting to spaz out, bro.
It don't matter.
So
You're not
I'm saying
listening.
is
It don't matter.
you said that you got some duties to do today. I think you should stop doing whatever you're
No,
doing.
I think you should tell me what you think carnival is. Why don't you do that? What is carnival?
Carnival is different things for different people.
Right. What is some of those things? Tell me.
It's about the story of a person's history. Okay.
So all I see in carnival is
do you know?
whining on dick. Yeah.
No. Do you know about the history that you're speaking on? Because you're saying 1 minute you're saying
Yeah,
what
I'm
they're
asking.
doing. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Listen. 1 minute you're saying what you're seeing, and then you're saying what it is, right? So I'm saying you said you studied the history, so you shouldn't be asking. Clearly, you know what the
I
history.
know.
You know So explain what is the purpose of carnival? What is carnival?
Woman. I
No,
know you try to
you don't know
reverse
shit.
it.
You
I'm
don't know
asking
shit.
you women.
You're speaking on
Right.
You're the man.
You think that.
Listen. You are the
I
man.
wouldn't
You're
be
the leader.
instigating otherwise. Wait, hold on. Am I taking away your one day where you get bare man whining, putting their dicks in your fucking dry humping you? Yeah? Is that what I'm doing? Am I taking away that day from you?
Yeah,
Yeah?
Trilla. I'm gonna Trilla, listen. I think you
Kick
said
his ass
enough
off.
because you're gonna
Kick him
start
off.
saying
Nine. It's
Kick him
become
off.
interesting.
Kick
Hang
him off.
around.
that
You don't
you
know
can't
shit.
take back, Trilla, and then I'm gonna have to tell you about your mum, your dad, and everything else. Yeah,
You
and
can
that's
do that.
it.
You can do that.
No,
Do
but I
that. I don't
want you
care.
to.
Yeah.
What you're
Yeah.
doing is you're
But let's
showing
have a
your
conversation,
over.
innit? Yeah. Let's have a
You're showing
conversation
your
about carnival.
He wouldn't like to
So
hear
you
me.
like
He
guys
wouldn't like to hear
grabbing
me.
What
you
you're showing,
and rubbing their fucking dicks on you, yeah? You like that, right? You
I've
like
never
that,
seen
yeah?
a penis
hanging
at
around with
You like
carnival.
that,
I've
right?
never seen a
You
penis
like
at
guys
carnival.
rubbing their
I've
fucking
never
dicks on you, yeah?
seen a penis at carnival. I've
You
never.
don't know how to whine. You know what
I've
whining
never
is, yeah?
seen a penis on carnival. That's what I'm
What
telling
do you
you.
mean you've never seen it? It's called dry.
I've never seen a penis at carnival.
It's called dry
I don't.
humping.
Can you? I've never seen. Nope. I've never seen somebody say.
It's called dry
Yeah,
humping.
nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what dry humping is? Are you
No,
serious?
do you understand the English language? Because I know how much
Yeah, I do.
you love the,
Have you
you
never
love
heard
the
the word
Western
dry humping?
vernacular.
Yeah.
I know that you understand you
So
love your
you
Western vernacular.
never had a guy rub his dick on your fucking
No,
ass or your
no,
pussy, yeah?
no,
Never.
no.
Yeah?
And are
Right,
you
he's got his
intentionally
clothes on.
intentionally getting more vocal?
1 minute, melanated. I'm gonna lock you off now, Trilla, yeah? Because
Why?
Yeah, you should have been did that.
Why?
Bye.
You're gonna lock me off? Why?
Bye,
Hi.
Felicia.
Place, and
Bye,
this is what I'm
Felicia.
trying to show
Wait,
you this
we got
morning,
a
Trilla,
conversation
that
and
you
you're gonna
have
lock me off?
Bye,
Why?
Felicia. Because you're not
You're
engaging
gonna lock me off?
properly.
Why?
relationship
Just
with
kick him
women.
off.
You understand me?
Just
And I
kick
You're
don't
him
gonna
off.
lock me off?
know where the fuck
Bye.
you think you are, Trilla,
What
but
do you mean
don't
buy?
ever
What do you mean
fucking
buy? You don't want to have a
Bye,
conversation
Felicia.
either. You
move
intimidate.
Bye.
Yeah.
You hear me? I say?
Bye.
You understand what I'm saying to you? Kick off, baby.
No. You
Too much
wanna
motherfucking.
allow
Bye.
your hoism, innit?
Yo,
You want
Trilla,
guys to
Bye.
rub up on you, innit? That's
Bye.
why.
See? There you go. I don't even know why you entertained him for that long. You know, like nobody is asking permission. Nobody's asking permission to have our culture, right? And we could definitely look at his culture and mock it and say what it looked like to us. You don't know the fucking culture. It's not your culture. Stay in your lane.
Nah, man, let them expose themselves, man. You get me? I'm all right, man. But that's what it is, man. That's what it
It's
is,
not
man.
nobody want to rub their dick on his stupid ass women in his culture. You stay over there in your culture and we stay over here in ours. The fuck? Nobody care about your opinion.
Triller, you're not coming back, bro. You understand?
Nobody cares about your
I'm doing
opinion.
my thing for likes and views and clicks and giggles, brethren. So I don't need you here for entertainment, brethren. I gave you X amount of chances. You passed your place. You understand? Go and see.
Well past it.
Man. Come take people kindness for weakness. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Go
We
talk
say
to your
that
go
you
talk
want
to your
one.
sneaky women like that. Go talk to your sneaky women like that and tell them what they like and tell them about dick and pussy
Good
and all that.
morning, ladies. Good morning, strong black
You're a bit
African
low,
man.
sir. You're a bit low. You're a
Can you
bit
hear me?
low.
Can you hear me now?
Still a bit low, but we can hear you still.
I'm gonna come out and come back.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he need to go talk to the women of his community like that because I've heard him too many times. You know, when he's talking to black women, we ghetto, we this, so he feel like guess what? He could talk like that. But he wouldn't. If it was Indian women up here, he wouldn't be talking. You know, you don't have to be vulgar.
That's because
That's a
he's been
choice.
made to feel comfortable, you see. That's because man them have allowed him to feel comfortable whereby he feels he can come and talk any old shit, you understand? He can go
Well, to
other
be
places.
honest with you, I do be thinking he'd be a little saucy too. If I'm like, he definitely turns up when he gets saucy.
I'm
He,
scared now.
oh, much better.
Better.
Enough respect, melanating. Much respect, Nainita.
Yeah, man.
Enough respect. But I wonder how long it'll take it. But I wonder how much they're gonna put up with.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just gotta let them expose themselves, you know. Remember, we're nice people, you know. Have a conversation, but yeah, man, make the thing go on exposed. But other than that, man, but big up yourself anyway, EIE.
Yeah, man, the best question you ask him is, you act like this round your people, them? You know, some can't act like that round few people, them, you know. And when they come round, we they flex, so, you know. They want
Well,
outdo.
I'm sure
Them
we let
things,
them
them
in,
things
but
they are
that's
so
a
risky,
whole different
and then
story.
they try outdo we, you know, but them not even know the content.
Oh, I think you've clicked out EIE.
Yeah, me I say it's a monkey see, monkey try do thing him a do. You know, when we do our thing, it'll come from natural place, but them you can just see the fakeness in it, man. It's like him not like that run film people. Me I guarantee you him not like that run film people.
No. That's a fact. That's a fact. But them man there are hurting, man. You know what I mean? They don't even. And this is what I was trying to even say, trying to go back to my original conversation that we was having this morning. Like, it's like it seems like the world has become a stage, and I'm saying to you, whereby everyone can just act in a particular type of character. You know what I mean? And not and just go through that way and just cut through, and we can see it even even when we think about the little YouTube community that we've been a part of or whatever, and we've seen people like change characters in front of our eyes. You get me? To show you how the thing is real, you know. And I think with social media and this and that, people can basically just act out a part, just act out. Because Triller's just acting out, isn't it? Like half the shit he's talking about is actual bullshit, and he's just trying to like create a whole new Triller take. You know what I mean? It's obviously not working, you know. But
So let me ask you something. Where this thing come from? Where them a come from Asia with for them culture where having offsprings is important, and I talk about them now want pick me. What kind of thing you think I go on this?
well, you see, that's why that's why I played my move in a good for day or so, because you basically start moving different.
Yeah.
You start, and like I said, he's only second generation,
Eh.
and he's going completely against his dad. Fundamentally, I would presume. You know what I mean? He doesn't practice his Sikhism. He doesn't wear a turban, but I know enough of them cut off their hair still because that's not even a biggie. He ain't trying to get married. Do you know what I mean? He just, on all he's talking about is nani. Like I know, man. He's just taking on this persona of being like a, you know what I mean? He's a dick man. And I'm trying to say it don't even sound good, bro. It's a mad thing. You're gonna be 40. What, you're gonna be like some 50, 60-year-old Sikh man just dicking down women? It's
It's a
not a
my
good look,
Sikh
man.
road. My try be a Sikh road, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Exactly that. Exactly that. That's exactly, and I'm sure that is the complete opposite to his original persona that he was with his wife when he got married and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, I mean, it's probably a little bit like Sarah Garvey, you know what I mean? Them man, they get bun up and then they just come back as a whole different beast.
And that really happened to Sarah.
How you mean?
But,
Brethren, Fosting anyway, his name is no longer Sarah Garvey. Fosting.
oh,
Really, even the Sarah, I forgot, because that's still
the manosphere, the manosphere.
I didn't mean, man. We need to find out what his original
The manosphere done.
And go back to that, brethren. But he can't be rolling with them. No, there's no Sarah, and there's definitely no Garvey business.
Yeah, we can't call him the manosphere done.
Drop that straight away. There's no, you know what I mean? And like I said before, I don't even care. You can call him Sarah, but Sara, but loud blood clique Garvey, brethren. Not a blood clique.
But I even recognize this lane the man them in and out to blood clot. Me I say, what is that? When the man you pick up the thing, yeah? When the man they pick up this manosphere thing, what is this?
It's the fucking incel lane, man.
Jamaican man that deal with manosphere, road boy.
Yeah, them are going with the scamosphere though. Blood clique. Because that's how I started my show. Still one English influencer got Jamaica got find love, so she felt, and yeah, now she's $5,000 down, no laptop, no this, no that. Me, I tell you, that's why I keep saying, ladies, if the dick's too sweet, leave that shit alone. You get me? Or you might just
wait. So she went to Jamaica and picked him up in Jamaica.
Man, I agree with that still.
Of course you wouldn't agree with that, EIE. Of course you wouldn't agree with that, blood clique. But you see, the thing is though, EIE, yeah, man, tell the truth, yeah. There's another little situation. Have you heard of someone called Lady Gangster, EIE? You probably haven't heard of her.
Yeah, me hear about her, man.
Right. Yeah, so you hear about her, good. Right? Because I'm coming
I don't know much, but me hear the name before.
Yeah.
Our yard woman, right?
Yeah. I'm coming to deal with her next as well, right?
I know. I the one that act like man.
I don't know. I wouldn't say she acts like. No, that's pretty done, man. That's pretty done.
Pretty done. I don't know what part of that pretty to Bumbuckler look like ritual.
Yeah, allow pretty done, man. Allow her, man.
No, yeah, allow her, man. She foul. She foul, man. She go on with too much things, man. Pretty done, I go on with some foul.
Yeah, the thing is though, right? I hear you, but in a way, it could be argued that she's actually reflecting her true character, right? Because she was born as a hermaphrodite, right? You know that, right?
Oh, so she one of them legal, we you say natural people were just born certain way, where, you know?
Yeah, she was born as a hermaphrodite.
Oh, so I know nothing where she.
That's why sometimes if you ever hear her talk, she talk about something called tumpy. She has something called tumpy, and that's what she calls is the leftover of her penis. Yeah, because she talks about how much operation she had to go Jamaica hospital there, and they decided to basically land her on the girl side.
But this is the thing I mean, I like. You know, being born a hermaphrodite, you know, have nothing to do with how, you know, you come out. But how you gonna just morph into the gay culture? Because the gay culture, I want a whole different thing, you know.
No. I think for the hermaphrodite, their situation is different than a trans.
Right.
I think a straight person, we don't know what our sexuality would be if you literally had two sex organs. Like what if you have a penis,
I agree with you,
but you also have ovaries? Like, yeah, that's.
But I wouldn't call that gay. You see me, I said.
But what if they like both?
Homosexual. That would be. I wouldn't call that homosexual.
She is gay though.
But that's
what if she likes both? But that doesn't make sense. How could you like? She was literally born with a penis, so how could you bun it? That don't make sense. Like, that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Like,
You see,
why you mad at her for
if you look
how
up a
she feels?
hermaphrodite,
She's born
all
with a
right, let
whole
me tell you why
penis.
they're bunny. If you look up hermaphrodite in the dictionary, it's a definition. If you look up homosexuality in the dictionary, it's a definition. Are two different things.
Okay. No. But listen, but your anatomy does affect your. Are you saying that your anatomy doesn't influence your sexuality? Because what I'm saying is that this person has a complicated anatomy,
You know, at Jamaica, we
right?
call all right, you know what a eunuch is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Same thing
But
like a
that's someone with
hermaphrodite.
that's someone with no sexual thingy, is it
So
not?
so if you're a eunuch, right, and that not having it affects it, imagine having both. You can't say that that's
But that's what
wrong.
me I say. Why she couldn't just say I'm a hermaphrodite? Why she have to say me?
But she did. She is.
Yeah,
No,
but that's what me I
hermaphrodite is not
say.
her sexuality.
She
That's
a
not her
promote
sex.
a hermaphrodite lifestyle.
No. Hermaphrodite. Being a
Like,
hermaphrodite is not her sexuality. That's not. It's not your sexuality.
Look,
That's your anatomy. But what she's but because if she has a pom pom and a penis, maybe she
yeah, how
likes
them a talk about
both.
me a promote straight lifestyle. I
Maybe
love
she likes both.
that don't have nothing to do with straight. Because that's me normal. You see me I say? It's a classification.
no,
Nah,
no,
but if
we
you was
like
born with a
And the
vagina,
gay thing,
look, she's
the
definitely a
homosexual thing, me not
lesbian.
understand because what she a do is not homosexuality. She a try find love as a person who born the way she can. If she
She's
can't find
married.
somebody, with flexible her upon them level, that you know, good for
Yeah,
but
her.
she's
But
married.
that have nothing to do with
she's married.
homosexuality.
Listen,
Listen,
she's married.
she's
She's married.
married. She's got a wife.
But that is a
So
man and
basically,
a
so
woman.
no. But listen, no, somebody else made that choice for her. That's the whole. You missing that whole point. She was born with a penis, son. The hospital took it away. Somebody else made that decision for her.
So yeah, so wait a minute. Let me understand you. You said
She
she
was a
born with a cocky,
child.
but somebody cut it off without her permission.
Yes, yes. Now you get it. Now you get it. Yes.
But how that turn her in a gay still?
She was
Because
a child, and they
listen,
took it off.
If somebody cut my cocky off, you think me a gay?
EIE, listen, man, and it's not even
Oh
a
my gosh, she's not gay if she likes women. Oh,
That's what me I say. If she like women, she's a dude who like woman. If she have
yes.
hermaphrodite, that means she have certain hormones and thing where make her more manly then, right?
There you go.
But
You're
she's a
getting it
man.
now.
Yeah, but she still
He
sees
said
the
she's a
period.
man.
EIE. Do you
She's a
understand?
blood climber. She's a man. I mean, she might have a little pussy tendency, but she's a man. I mean,
I
She's a
can't with him.
hermaphrodite,
I
EIE.
can't with him, yo.
that is a man
He
and
is
woman thing.
stupid.
You
He
know,
is
if she never make
stupid.
it to she have the
Come on,
full
man.
package.
No, listen, fun and joke aside, yeah. I think we should be, you know what I mean? Give
I'm
the
sensitive, Nainita. I'm not being because me could have a youth born in with it.
exactly.
And I'm saying it's an insult to people like her who born that way to call them gay. And if she see what me I say, if she understand what me, she would understand what me I say. Because the homosexual lifestyle is a whole different thing. It is people who are born with full cocky and full pum pum and one switch. Them never have the blouse and skirt like a choice what she have.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a completely different argument, isn't it? But when it comes to this particular young lady, that's all I'm saying, innit? Because when I first buck her up, EIE,
Oh, you met her personally?
No. I mean online, innit?
Oh,
When
okay.
I first saw her vlog or whatever, she was dressed as a girl, boo.
Oh, for real?
You understand? She was dressed in she was like in a skirt. She was slim. Do you understand?
They took her penis. What else she gonna do? She's trying to fulfill the role.
She live in a mostly, Jamaican culture kind of ignorant still. So yeah, because she, well, you know what? That's why I say fear situation different, and me can't burn fire for fear situation.
There you go.
But me at the same time can't call that homosexuality. You see me?
Well,
So what you call it? What you call it?
She
Well,
says she's
nature
gay,
just
Reggie.
give her a bad deal, and then society give her an even worse deal. I mean, that's some would have put it.
That's true as well. And also, what I want to add to that as well, EIE, is that what I'm also, and I have to acknowledge it, as horrible as it is to do so, right? I have to acknowledge that a lot of females, and maybe a lesser amount of males, yeah, have become homosexual or lesbian or whatever via certain experiences that have happened to them, namely abuse.
Namely what?
Namely abuse. Abuse,
Abuse?
abuse, abuse. Abuse,
Nah,
yeah, abuse.
yeah, man.
If you speak to a lot of, even if I know you don't want to, if you speak to a lot
You
of
know they would take
Jamaican,
offense to that, though, right?
sorry?
You know some of them would take offense to
No,
that.
some of them may, some of them
Yeah,
may, some of them
because
may.
they're saying they were born this way. They even went to come up with this gay gene shit that they that was debunked. English
I
scientists
think some are
debunked
born
the
gay,
gay
EIE.
gene shit. Huh?
Listen, EIE, listen.
Yeah.
I do believe some of them are born gay, yeah? Definitely,
No,
100%.
it is a
Let me finish
scientific
the
fact.
man.
It has been proven you can't ban gay since society will do that to you.
All right.
There's no
How,
such thing as a gay
Can
gene.
can you let her finish though? I wanted to hear what she was gonna say.
My apologies. Go on.
yeah,
Answer.
so what I'm saying is, yeah, I don't care what science is up to, yeah? Science can do what it want, yeah? Because science has not, they haven't identified a gay gene or a straight gene and all that, so they can't tell me shit. You understand what I'm saying to you? They can just
There is
write
no
paper.
such thing as a straight gene. There's normal
Exactly.
people.
Exactly. That's why you can't say that someone ain't born gay.
Yeah,
Yeah?
we can.
No, you
Go
can't.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I
Well, the
want to
point,
get
right,
you.
let me just land my submission, and then you can say whatever as to why I believe that some people are born gay, EIE, yeah? And I said it from I was a youth, yeah? You would not want to be a black person and be gay. You just wouldn't. You know what I'm saying to you? You would
It's a
not
double
want to,
whammy.
listen, you would not want to be black and gay in Jamaica. It's not something you would want. Who the fuck wants to live in the gully, brethren? No one
Hectic,
wants to live in the gully.
Sis.
Yeah? So
hectic.
I'm
Sis.
saying, and even certain parts of Africa, who wants to get tied and burn like there's some, you know what I mean? That is not something you
Can't conform society for a few.
listen.
That's not what she's saying. What are
Conform.
you hearing?
Saying, man, is that I definitely believe that some people are definitely born gay. However, I also believe that there's like a nature, a societal gay. You understand what I'm saying to you? Whereby you can be straight and for whatever reason you become gay. I've seen it with my own fucking eyes.
Well,
You
I
understand?
respect
Mm-hmm.
your years of knowledge and experience on this earth, sis. But may I tell you, as a matter of fact, there is no such thing as gay gene.
All
None.
right, then cool. So,
There
all
are
right, then
people
cool.
who are
So,
born
EIE, let me
normal,
ask
and
you.
there are
So,
people who are abnormal.
good. EIE, wait, cool. So, you're saying that the gay people in Jamaica, they want to be gay.
Workless bumble all them.
You sound ignorant, EIE, respectfully,
Well,
bro.
thank you, sis.
Yeah, man,
Workless
obviously.
mother suckers them.
But you sound ignorant, bro.
If them never born as a hermaphrodite like that chick, a batty man them there, them just love shit all.
Yeah, you sound ignorant, EIE. I have to be
Yeah,
real.
I mean, I just understand because you know what? Them call we straight. What the hell is straight? Is a normal man we grew up and follow the rules of nature. We say you have to reproduce,
Yeah, I
you have to
hear you,
build
EIE. But
sustainable
obviously, you're
families,
saying
you
that
have
as
to
a
build
straight
good
man, as
relationship
I would
with
say
with
as
a,
a
with the
straight
opposite sex
but
and bring forth
listen, we're not
new.
saying
I
that we're
mean,
back in the thing, you know.
no, I don't think you're back
Time
in it,
Mm-hmm.
sis.
around,
I think you're trying to
you don't
be
want
very
born gay
generous.
either.
I think you're trying to be very generous to a lifestyle,
No, I'm not
choice that
No,
people
she's
pick.
not.
trying to be generous. I'm
No,
trying to
she's
listen, man. I'm
she's
not
trying to
trying to be
recognize that it happens. It happens. These people
It
are
happens.
here.
But child molestation happens too. What? You
so
say people born as child molestation
right.
or status?
EIE. All right, EIE. Let's calm down a bit.
Yeah,
Right. We're
yeah,
gonna do comparisons. Let's make intelligent comparisons, okay?
yeah, man.
So good. Now, like you just said, yeah, you just said you yourself could have had a hermaphrodite child, right?
Right.
Cool. So let's just say that you yourself could have had a gay child.
No,
No. What do you mean no?
you just said two different things.
No, I'm saying that's one. Having a
I
hermaphrodite
could have a child that thinks he's gay and acts like a homosexual, and I could have a
All
child
right,
that
let me
was
ask you,
born a
which one of
certain
them
way.
big Jamaican DJs, one of their children is a transvestite or something? Which one of them?
What you say?
Which one of the big Jamaican DJs, his child is a transvestite or a tranny, some type of something? Which one of them is it?
Me no know, but me no know.
All right. Well, I'll try and check it out. I don't know if anyone's in the chat that knows, but there's definitely a big Jamaican DJ. His child is some kind of fishy you. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm saying to you now, yeah. And we also who else? You know, there's a couple famous people in Jamaica where they youth them ain't 100 brethren. Yeah. And them same one they talk about kill Batman and all them sitting there. You see what I'm saying to you? Them come out and have fishy kind of picnic. You see what I'm saying to you, right? Respectfully. Yeah?
Right.
So I'm saying, right, in that regard, clearly anyone can have a gay child. Okay.
No.
Again,
Well, anyone could have a child that turns homosexual.
Well, however you want to put it, brethren.
But that's what I'm saying. That's a lifestyle that they picked up.
But I'm still saying that they're
No, a kid don't pick up. Like, you ain't never seen a 5-year-old gay kid. They don't. How they pick it up? Where they go? Where they go? I have. Yes, they do. They know that they want to kiss. Yes, and they be kissing the same sex. I work in the schools. Yes.
Melanie, when you see a situation like that, that's when DFACs get involved and find out what going on in that ratted.
So what happened? And so what happens when the nothing? Okay, I get you. Granted, yes, they do investigations. And what happens? So you think 100% of those times somebody's getting molested? You think no
they
5
could be
years? You
influenced
think
by
they?
TV? They could be influenced by stuff they're seeing on TV and just the society at large.
I seen stuff on TV that ain't make me wanna
right, because
munch on carpet though.
You normal.
No,
you're not susceptible to certain things. You're not.
So the people who. So if you're gay and you see gay stuff, then you're gonna want to be gay. And if you're straight and you see gay stuff, you're not gonna want to be gay. What you're saying is that
children learn what they live. If you have children,
so you think sexuality was taught to you? Somebody taught you to be straight?
Nobody. All right, define straight, sis. Because
no. Listen. My thing is this. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. Okay, yes, I'm going to answer your question, EIE. What I'm saying is that children are naturally, if humans are naturally heterosexual, as you're saying, right? And they learn to be homosexual. Or are you so no one did someone teach you to be heterosexual? Or that is you was born like in the opposite sex?
You are born with parents who teach you how to conform and behave in society.
Wonderful. So you're now
I know kids
sexuality.
I know kids that stick
sexuality is learned.
I know kids that show little things when I was growing up. I know kids that do all kind of things, but somebody grown up had to sit them down and say, "Yo, you can't flex like that. That is not acceptable in society." You see me? Me know kids who did a bad. What is the difference between a kid thinking him gay and a child thinking him a bad man or a gunman? No, it's influence. You have to give a child nurture and care and give them the value system what you expect from them. Just like that little frost a while ago, we come up there going like him a road man, and him know the system and grow up in her. You see me? Him know him a stray. Because I want different system now. That's why I said, that's why Nainita play this song where I say you can't stay a white man long too long, but you can't let TV influence your child too long.
Is a fish. Talk to me.
Huh?
Ninja Man's son is a fish. Talk to me.
I have to talk to you. Ninja Man was if Ninja Man and your dad, your father, you could turn a whole heap of things, because just because I'm a bad man, the child could have grew up and just, want to be rebellious and say, make a spite the man where he's known as the biggest bad man of Jamaica and become gay because he didn't take care of me. It could be something simple as that. It could be a spiting father.
All right,
Enough
yeah.
kids rebel and do things where them know them parents not accept. You see me?
I'm just saying here, yeah. True, I know.
No, but you
especially
see me do it. Don't
also-
kids rebel and do things against what them taught?
Yeah, but I don't
Yes,
think that's
they do.
our type of children. And I don't think that'll be Ninja Man's youth, brethren. I just don't.
Yeah, and that's why
what
him
I'm
probably
saying.
do it
When
because
you're
he might think
black
that, yo,
and
I'm
white,
Ninja Man's son.
that you're
Nobody
gay
would expect this. I'm gonna
because you
disrespect my
know what
father.
you're up
He didn't
against.
take care of me.
You know that as a community, we were not accommodating of this whole gay thing, bridging.
Right.
You know that there's people still getting basically fucked up for still being gay. And
There's a train of thought,
that you're
sis.
not. No. This is just my thing, innit? This is just my thing, innit? I don't believe that someone's gonna put themselves through that intentionally if they're not truly gay, brethren. That's my thing.
You'd be surprised, sis.
That's just my thing, innit?
You'd be surprised how much self-harm people can bring to themselves just for attention. I've seen it.
I agree with that.
People
and
go as far as commit suicide just for your attention.
I agree, and I'm like I said, I do. There's two different elements of homosexuality. I do believe there's the more not even cultural. I don't know the right word, but just call it societal. You understand what I'm saying to you? And then I believe there's those that are just born that way. You understand me? Because
kids are born impressionable, and what you put in them,
they themselves even say that they wish they weren't born this way, brethren. I have to take their testimony.
Listen, I know a lady. I knew a family, and unfortunately, the family was.
Washer in the building. Jeez. Sorry, Mel. Go on.
The person,
personal panty washer come in.
They was Jamaican, right? And the lady had a lot of sons, right? Like 4 or 5 sons. And one of the sons, I think he was the youngest too. He was the youngest. From the time he was a little boy, all of his brothers used to be fighting everybody because people would say, like, yes, your brother, he kind of soft. He kind of he just always seemed a little feminine, right? Not and I mean, they used to put him up to, to talk to girls and this, that, and the third. But
what do you mean
you could just
feminine?
see.
Give me a definition of acting feminine.
So
because I know African cultures where you would look at the men and think they act feminine.
No. He was, but he wasn't. But he's Jamaican, so he has Jamaican culture. So what would be feminine for Jamaican? His mother Jamaican. She only spoke patois. His mother was not a educated proper, no. And all of his brothers was everybody's on the wrong side of the tracks. But I mean, they ain't doing legal jobs, hustles. You know what I'm saying? He just did not belong in that family. He want to be skipping and playing double dutch. He used to play double dutch with me. The little boy, as soon as he see the rope, he'll be like, "Can I get a jump?" And I'll be like, "Man, you about to get me messed up. If your brother saw you jumping rope right now, it would be a problem."
This I jump rope when I was.
And let me tell you, no, you ain't jump. You didn't jump like him. I promise you ain't jump like him.
That's why I jump rope.
Did you have your hands on your hip? Did you have your hands on your hip when you was jumping?
I want to be around
no.
So listen, jumping rope don't mean we used to play that.
And I'm trying to, but you busy running your mouth, EIE. You busy. You're not listening because I said you wasn't jumping like him with your hands on your hip.
You said jump with him finger them stick up.
And his legs is wide open. And he I'm telling you, he was like a little girl. Oh my God! Listen, so let me tell you. When he got old enough,
you gone? Am I gone or she gone?
I think it's the connection.
So what do you think, Kiel? Let me shut up for a second. What do you think, Ultra and Kiel? What do you want to think?
Did the sister finish what she was saying, King? I don't want to cut her off. Did she finish?
Okay. All right.
Is she still there?
She's cut out a bit, Kel, still. Well, welcome, Kel, anyway. Nice to have you here, bub.
How you doing, Sister Nine? How you
Yeah,
doing,
man.
Sunset? How
Giving
you doing,
time
everyone?
tonight already.
Yeah, man. Big up, brother.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up, man.
Respect.
Brother Ultra. You know what, Sister Nine? I don't agree that you could be born that way. You know, with due respect to it. I think it's a feeling, isn't it? You know what I mean? I remember there were certain friends and even some relatives that they used to play, you know, with the Barbies, the little, but they'll play with the Barbies and, you know, put on their mum's coat, etc. And we didn't say, oh, they're going to be homosexual. We just understood that, you know, they're seeing the different types of roles and, you know, clothing. But I believe that sometimes it's not always molestation. It could be when one parent is kind of not understanding the masculine or the femininity, and then they're being a bit harsh. That can make you feel out of place. That makes you feel like I'll be more accepted in the other gender instead of this one. So yeah, I have to disagree with you, beloved. Yeah.
No, yeah, I hear that still, man. You know what I mean? There's no problem with that. But I'm just certainly saying to where I've come to in my life, to what I've seen and this and that, that's definitely the conclusion that I've come to still. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because, and that's what I was saying to EIE, if I had a child that was gay, yeah, like, I don't even know, bro. But I definitely believe you can be born gay, man. That's the long and short of it, bro. We know it's nothing new. You understand what I'm saying to you? We know it's nothing new. Obviously, we know it's something that is now just outwardly acceptable, this, that, and the other. Whether that's right or wrong, you know what I mean, can be up for debate, this, that, and the other. But because if you think about it, yeah, even if you just think about it logically, right, I'm sure all it could be is just a mismatch of wiring, innit? In terms of the human body or the mind or wherever that sexual thing is processed. All I see as is just a mismatch. Do you know what I
Maybe
mean?
it's not sexual, sis. Maybe it's just, you know, testosterone levels and testosterone lack of
Well,
levels.
whatever it is, man, I'm
But
just
people
saying.
identify that as gay because some women have more testosterone, in my opinion, than some men.
Yeah,
You
but
see me, I say, but women still go out there, they give birth, they still handle them womanly thing and do them thing. Even if them say, yo, me bust your blood clot and they act like man, and you think about them still.
Yeah, but those are just quote unquote male and female attributes, isn't it? That's got nothing to do
But
with.
that's what it is. Attribute.
No, it isn't. Listen, EIE, man, you can't keep saying something to make it right. It isn't, boo. Yeah, it isn't.
Remember, say history and things up on my side, no, sis. I the gay people might change up things, you know.
No, but
Yeah.
no.
Gay people might change up things. No. Me up on the street, and normal from the way things set from
So
evolution.
feminine women can't want masculine women, because you're talking about femininity and masculinity, and Nines is talking about homosexual and heterosexual, and you're making them like the same thing. So that's not the same thing.
Oh my God.
What I'm just
Could we
I'm just
say
saying
yeah.
okay,
there's
go ahead.
societal pressures and people who are just born different. That don't make them people who born different homosexual. Yes, they're gonna be a little much more struggle in their life because society is the way it is. If you're born a certain way with certain parts of your body where it's not fully developed, yeah, you're gonna have some insecurity and you're gonna have some questions and you're gonna need the love and attention of your family and people who really check for you. But if you're born with your cocky normal, pum pum normal, and you feel say, yo, you know, say a man me check for, when that combo,
So you feel like the reason why you're heterosexual is because of your parents. Like you were raised to be heterosexual, and if you would have been raised by homosexuals, you would have been homosexual.
children live what
That's
they learn.
crazy.
Children learn what they live.
No, nobody taught me to like men. Nobody. Nobody taught me to like men.
Really? Really?
I do believe, right?
I don't know.
Central.
Do y'all feel
I do,
Kale? Do you feel like you feel like you were taught raised to be heterosexual, and as a
Were you
possibility you
raised
could
up
have
in a
been raised to
two-parent
be
home?
homosexual?
I'll be honest with you. Yes. I'll be honest. Yes. Yeah.
So you feel like if you were raised by homosexuals, you would have been homosexual.
If I didn't understand certain things, it could
There's
go
a
that way.
possibility that you
It
could have
could
been
go that way.
homosexual.
It
There
could,
is
yeah.
no possibility I could have been
But
homosexual.
see,
I don't agree
Influence
with
thing.
no influence. I'm not
yeah.
munching no motherfucking carpet, bruh.
That's why gay men
That's not. I
adopting
can't
young
get
boys
influence
is
to
child
doing that.
abuse.
I can't get
Gay men
influence to do
adopting
that.
young boys
Nobody
is
can
child
influence me.
abuse. Only Western societies do that
No,
nasty shit.
most most gay men was not abused, man. That's just ridiculous. That's just something that straight people tell themselves. Them people, that's they want to be. They gay. I don't know how they gay, but they gay. Like I ain't even like.
Yeah, but melanated goddess, right? Would you say, for example, sensuality, sexuality is innated, right? And it does comprise of a feeling, but then you have to have a bit of knowledge how to understand how to live that type of feeling. Would you agree with that?
Now I don't like how you saying it. It sounds too subjective. Like anything could give me that feeling. No, not a piece of fruit. Not they got people who have sex with food, all kind of stuff. Like no. Men. That's only thing for me is men. That's it.
So what
Yeah,
the
but
difference if
you
a
still have
child
to have
grow up and
understanding, though, don't you?
pigs?
Right.
No, but I'm saying that I
Yeah.
feel like that's natural for me. Like I was born to be heterosexual.
No, but
My
what if a
parents
child
could
grow up and
cultivate it. My
say,
parents
"Man,
Right.
could
I like
cultivate it.
pigs. I'm in love with pigs. I think I want to have a pig as a lover." What
Right.
do you do? Do you orient that child and let them know how ridiculous that is and how wrong
Mm.
that is, or are you just
But
allow
that
them
child might still
because
end
the
up.
child was
That
born
child will
that
just
way?
suppress it. But when if they get along with a damn pig, they probably gonna go at it because they always like a damn pig.
No,
But
They
if
man.
just
you,
wasn't into pigs because you told them it was wrong.
yeah, but a lot of them are socialized to practice that lifestyle. Remember, every day we're uncertain with
So
ourselves.
yes, so
If
Nine
you're,
Ether said yes. Some of them are. Yes, I agree. We both agree. Some
mm,
people are influenced, but I don't think
mm,
that that's all. I literally do believe some people, right? Because when we talk in absolutes, you always gonna leave some stuff out.
There
And I
is
think
some other
there's
aspects
a
of there's
there's
some
a
other
good portion of
influence.
that community that is just they will tell you that when they had boyfriends and when they had girlfriends, they were pretending. That's the social pressure. They was never confused on who they are. They
But
just know that that's not going to be accepted. So they were
other
yeah, but
than social
pretending.
pressure,
but
there's
Sister
internal
Melanated,
pressure. Some
Imagine,
people
do
have
you want
low
somebody to
confidence.
pretend on you? You want
Some
yeah,
somebody to
people have low
pretend on you?
confidence. Some people
but
are
yeah,
introverts. Some people
yeah,
Some women like
just
tolerating your penis. You a little young boy, you 14, 16, 18 years old, you thinking you having a good time with a woman, and she desires to be with women, but her family won't allow it. So she's just laying there like, oh, he think I love him. He think I love this D. I really want to munch on some carpet, but
this.
you know
When
what
me
I'm
I
saying?
grew up,
But that
but
happens.
no
no,
That
woman.
no,
happens that
no,
they
no,
be
When
no.
me I
lying.
grew up, me upon this earth half a century. When me I grew up, me no know no woman will get up and say I want to be with no woman. This is
Listen,
a new phenomenon.
I knew this girl. I knew this girl, and she
Nah,
was
but let me
married.
quickly go in there. So 1 minute. Come here, you say,
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
you're a big man, whatever. And the thing is, yeah, my mom done told me, so them things were going on in Jamaica from
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That thing I
Mm.
go on that Jamaica sis. Look for this book. Devilishly Ingenious British Colonialism in
No,
Jamaica. Them
I
thing they
hear you.
did
I
a go on
hear
at
you.
Jamaica because it was imposed on us by
That's
a
Well,
right.
yeah,
culture,
that's
by a
Yeah,
okay.
culture
it's
that
true.
Yeah,
accepted those behavior. I
yeah,
never saw we
okay.
can.
Okay, so
But
all right then,
but
good.
it's happening now. Why you keep
Because we
acting
have been totally bamboozled.
So
Yeah.
does that mean so? But
people?
in a way, you're actually confirming what I'm saying in that some are born that way.
But influence that way,
Your
sis.
brethren, hold
Influence
on.
that way.
No,
EIE,
some are influenced, some are born. That's what she's saying. Some are born, some are influenced.
because EIE, the reason why I'm saying that, EIE, just calm down, man. Okay. The
Sis,
reason
you
why I'm
know me by now.
He don't
This is
like
me calm.
he don't
Sis,
like
you
this
know this is me
topic. He
calm.
don't
This is
he
me
don't
calm saver
all right,
submissive.
EIE.
You
The
know that.
reason why I'm saying that is this, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Because do you know why I'm even like this, EIE? Yeah. Because anyway, brethren, it's mad out here. But what I'm saying is what you just said, yeah, about obviously in terms of the ancestors being violated, correct? Yeah,
Mm.
that's what you're saying, EIE, correct?
Enough
Yeah,
of them. Enough
yeah,
of
most
them
of
was
them.
violated and just didn't go that way. Yeah.
Right,
Mm.
absolutely. I'm in agreement with that, right? I'm in
Mm.
complete agreement with that. So now, say if they were violated 4 generations ago, for example, yeah? We're
Mm.
just saying something in theory, right? 4 or 5
Right.
generations ago, EIE, right? And then today, a youth from that lineage is born gay, right?
Mm.
That's trauma, sis. That's called trauma. That's not called gay.
Okay. Right. So what you're saying is that sort of trauma could be downloaded then.
Right.
All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. But they're still born that way, though, right? They're
Nah.
born with that trauma.
No. Unless they born hermaphrodite. No.
No, yeah, you can't change it now, Bab. Yeah, because you're saying that they're born with trauma. You're
But
saying
sis,
that
even if you're born with trauma, if you get proper direction and proper counseling and proper upbringing, you tell me that trauma can't be fixed and addressed.
But that's if it's trauma, though. That's what I'm saying, though.
But that's
if
my
it's
position.
trauma.
It's trauma.
Well, then maybe it can, man. I know that there's
Right.
there's churches where they try to rehabilitate gay people.
No, that's pseudo. That's pseudo. In order to rehabilitate something, you have something have to exist first. The only rehabilitation for these things is people choices have to change.
Mm.
But how can their choices change?
They choose to.
And you have to teach them how to understand.
Kale, you really
Masculinity.
think,
Okay.
Kale,
Yeah.
you're a
Yeah.
logical guy, yeah?
Like
You
you said.
really think that some of these, hold on, EIE, man, just cool yourself. You really think that some of these guys that live in the gully want to live in the gully, brethren?
But they're there for fear, though.
No, they don't. Go ahead.
They're there for
Yeah,
fear.
okay, they're there for fear.
Fear,
All right, then. Why
yeah.
are they in fear?
Because you know, Jamaican people, because of their revolutionary mindset and historical you know, accomplishments and that, is that they're not going to tolerate that, and they understand that it opposes those
So
things.
you know, so we're not gonna tolerate it. Cool.
Course
So
not.
what I'm saying is, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, yeah. To be like that in them sort of communities, just me logically thinking, you have to really be that way inclined, especially how Jamaica is such a, I don't want to say hypersexualized, that's not what I mean, but you know the thing already, man and woman thing we deal with. You understand what I'm saying to you? We sing about it, we dance about it, and the rest of it. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, it's a conservative country. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, it's a conservative country, man, woman, pitney. Yeah, that's how it's known. So I'm just saying, yeah, with that being said, you understand? I just find it hard to believe that someone's just going to want to be naturally go that way if it's not their natural inclination, whereby they're gonna put themselves in fear of death, being excommunicated from their community, this, that, and the other, being beaten up day by day, this,
People
that,
die
and the other.
for lust all the time, sis.
But the thing is, Sister Nine, right? Remember the Willie Lynch. You understand? And we have to also take into consideration is that we have to understand why the black woman, because of the power dynamics and white supremacy, that she's had to take on a certain role to look after the children. And positively, it's benefited, but at the same time, when you're a little boy and you're raised by your mom, and she has certain attributes where she has to be strong, right? It can demasculize you, believe it or not. And it's not the mother's fault, but the fact is that not being able to express your masculine attributes is problematic. For example, the little boys, right, when they're with their mothers and they're out on the street, and as soon as a guy comes around their mothers, even if that little boy's like 5 or 6 or whatever, he will show leadership of protecting his mother, like, you know, why are you around my mum for? But then the mothers will dismiss that and say, "Oh, stop it," or any form of dominance of masculinity to protect the mother as a young child. Then the mother will put that down. That can also increase, like, well, if I can't be my natural self, then it'd be better for me to submit to the way how my mum is, and then this is how it needs to be. So that's what I'm saying is that it definitely is a learned behavior. Not attacking a black woman, but I'm just saying that with feelings change all the time, you still have to have a knowledge to control the feeling to be able to use it in the correct way.
Yeah, I don't know, Cal. I'm listening to you, and obviously, I'm listening to you as a mother with a boy child. You understand what I'm saying to you? And I certainly remember him being what you could say protective, whatever. And I was just listening to you when you said that we dismiss them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think back into my memory
Find
bank.
some strong men to put your son around that you trust.
Excuse me?
Find some strong men that you respect and expose your son to them. And when I say
No.
when I say strong man, I don't mean physicality, you know. I mean
I'm trying to work with
successful. Them not for rich. Them just have value systems where you feel is comparable to yours. And
wait, man. I'm trying to work with Kale's analogy. You understand what I'm saying to you? You understand? And he's saying that one thing could be women or mothers in particular basically suppressing their boys' manhood. That's basically what you were saying, right, Kale? By suppressing certain actions. And I think you gave an example of a young boy being with his mum, a man coming around the mother, the son being protective of the mother, and basically the mother rejecting the son's protection. That's basically what you were saying, right? And you're saying that
was an
starts
example,
to confuse what his like role is, as it were, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm just digesting that still. I don't know. That's certainly not the case for myself. I've got quite a lot of friends who have got boy children. I'm just, sort of thinking about it, and nah, because I mean, I think one thing that I could maybe agree with Kale on, and this is something I'm going to come and be speaking about when I come back, is that I think maybe as women, that we mollycoddle the boys too much. You get me? So that when it's time for them to become men, they're not really making it, because and it could be argued, I suppose, for those quote unquote single mothers or whatever, maybe they've overcompensated this, that, and the other, all the rest of it, whereby when it's time for that boy child to become a man now, he's stuck in it. He's just stuck in a boy mode. That I can appreciate. You understand what I'm saying to you? However,
that's nothing sensible. Yes, I mean, I said nothing sensible, right?
No, I'm saying that I can appreciate. The thing is, EIE, I just know that you're old school in it, and I get it in it. I get it. You get me, and you're not move and you're not ton. I get it. You see it. But my thing is truth and rights. You get me, no matter how much it hurts and whatever. And you know what I mean?
Sis, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something seriously.
Yeah.
What part of the world do you see this phenomenon happening? What part of the world? Is this a worldwide issue, or is this a issue that is mainly happening in a certain part of the world where certain things?
Yeah, I'll answer you, definitely. I'll definitely answer you, right? So, one, I'll definitely admit and acknowledge that I do believe that there's an agenda, especially in the West, in terms of the promotion of certain alphabetic activities, right? And I think the whole trans one now is just on steroids. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So don't ever think that I'm not naive to certain situations in that regard. Yeah, there's definitely
never thinking.
Huh?
No, I mean, never thinking naive.
Yeah. So I know that there's definitely an agenda, and like I'm saying, you might have heard me say before that I'm old enough to even see it's not its inception, but it's how it's grown, EA. Because I don't know if I've told you before. I remember way back when in the 80s when it was the Olympics and them time the Craig, what's his name? Carl Lewis was mashing up the place, yeah? 100 meter guy. You remember him, right? Yeah, and I think that year the Olympics was in America. Yeah, big excitement for varying reasons. Because them time they used to get little free Coca-Cola used to get little free thing them time there. I'll tell you in Jamaica. There. But the point being is that he done an advert in the 80s for Pirelli tires. Yeah. Whereby they had him in his Lycra thing, you know what they run in, yeah? And then he had on a pair of red high heel boot in the get set position. You get me?
Right.
And that was in the 80s. So obviously they've taken this big strapping 100-meter winner. You get me? The epitome of masculinity, this, that, the other, you could call it. You know what I mean? Had him proper oiled down and everything. You understand me? Had his body elongated in the position. You with me? And then he's got on a pair of high heels. Yeah? Right? And that's in the 80s. So I'm only saying that just to say, yo, I know that, you get me, there's an agenda, this, that, and the other. And that's why I'm saying that I do believe that you can make people gay. I do believe that. But I also believe that some are born that way, Virgin. Get me?
You know what the thing is, though, you know the thing is that, you know, when we say born that way, like we've all got like
just
children.
that I'm born to like men. I think
Right.
some people, rightly or wrongly, they're born to like their own people, Virgin. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I do believe. Just like someone could be born, and God forgive me, don't report me, whatever. But just like you can be born disabled, you understand? It's just it's just a mismatch. Something ain't wired up properly.
But that's different, though, sis. That's like a you know, a physical type of situation. But when we're talking about born, we're saying that when the baby comes out of the womb, can the baby and the toddler explain, you know, homosexual? Do they even know what it is?
Was
you know what I mean?
you taught to be straight?
Was I taught to be straight?
Yes,
I was socialized to be straight due to I was socialized.
Excellent.
You understand?
You were socialized to be straight. And how was you socialized to be straight?
Well, understanding, for example, the black man and the black woman, how they were, you know, the elements, what it brings to the human family, and understanding sensuality, sexuality. Do you understand what I mean? And that things like that. So
right, excellent.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so good. And I heard EIE chime in with Dolly House. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Now EIE, you see when you was playing Dolly House with Oman.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, now we know because people are testifying to it. You had other people playing Dolly House with their own people, brethren.
Sis.
Me play Dolly House with man, you know. So I know what you're saying, brethren, but I'm just saying now. I've heard testimonies of people saying they were playing Dolly House with their own people.
Me not believe them.
Then stop being silly about you don't believe that, man. Come on, man.
Sis,
you know what I mean? I understand that we
try
don't
to be
like.
funny, you know. But let me tell you something. It's not nothing to do with me being rigid or anything. I'm just saying logically about this. Kids are impressionable. Okay? And from you come out of the womb, you understand certain norms. If you wanna have kids, you need a woman to have kids. Because kids see other kids. And the first time you find out where a child come from, you see what I'm saying? You understand the assignment.
Yeah, I understand, EIE, and I understand that assignment is common for me, it was common for you, and it was common for Brother Kale. I get it. And to us, it's normal. I get that.
Anything
also.
after that is just a matter of confidence, social inadequacies, lack of attention, just being extra. These are learned behaviors.
All right.
Because,
I mean,
because
listen,
you
I
know
ain't
what,
gonna argue the point. You get me? Because I ain't. You understand me? I'm just gonna leave it at the fact that I definitely believe that some are born a certain way and some can be made a certain way. And I've seen that with my own eyes. You understand me? And that's why I can say that. You get me?
So you see a little boy born and him finger look frizzy in a nursery room.
I'm saying that I know of a girl that was born a girl,
Uh-huh.
and she's now a lesbian. You understand
yeah,
me?
but
She's from a Nigerian family.
right.
You understand me? There ain't no other members of the family that are gay. This,
But
that,
she
and the
live in
other.
England, right?
She's been
But sister, not
ostracized and all of that
She's
yeah.
stuff.
living in England, right?
Yes, in England. Yes, in
And
England.
that's the
But
problem. She's in a container that is really not
But what do
healthy
you
for
say
her
to the same
environment, for
person
her
in Jamaica?
mental health.
but
EIE.
then
British
sister nine.
society is a grooming culture.
All right,
But
fair
sis,
enough.
but
Fair enough.
but
I'll
sister
take that.
nine. Also,
Yeah, go on.
has she been taught the etiquette of how a woman and femininity is and the rights for a woman? You understand? Because remember, you could be in a society, right? And like you're seeing men oppressing all the time. You understanding that, right? And I know, for example, like women don't like them things at all. And even historically, they've had to um, act out the man's behavior in order to get further in society. This even used to happen in Africa. Queen Nzinga had to do to get to some form of leadership. So I understand when that's happening there, right? You can be a little bit confused,
But
right?
that wasn't about that's not their actual sexuality though, is it? My girl just dressing up as a man to finish the mission. Yeah, I get
But
that. But
yeah, but what? Yeah, go on, sis. Go on. Go on, sis.
was she a lesbian?
No, I'm not saying in regards to a sexual. What I'm saying is that she understood because of the oppressiveness of men, right? That I need to use that type of attribute to get further, right? But she understood that I am a woman and I'm a female, whereas a lot of us, because we had this on Brother Veli's show, we don't understand what it means to be a masculine, a man, and we don't understand what it means to be feminine and a female. We really don't. So that could play a part in homosexuality as well as lesbian. Sorry, for example, right?
I
I've heard
don't
this in the
agree,
past.
man. I
Yeah.
don't agree, man. I just
What
think
if a woman just become gay because childbirth scares them? They
And
don't want.
sometimes
no,
it's the
like
sex
I've
as well.
already
Yeah.
I've said that some women
Yeah.
become gay because of trauma in their life. With regards to men, I've already said that. I've heard big women that I have to look at them 2-3 times, but I've heard them say it. Do you understand? Even the girl that I was covering this morning, she said, if you don't hear me be a lesbian, don't be surprised. Yeah, and she's saying that only through trauma of a man. So I understand that there are those sorts of situations as well, them sort of settings. Yeah, and that's why I'm maintaining that I believe that there can be two sorts of settings: one where you can become a certain way, and one when you're born a certain way.
But when you're born a certain way, that means there are things going on in your body.
But I've already said
You
that.
know,
I've already said that. I've already said that it could be
All right, let me land.
a misfiring.
Let me use a
Just
YouTube
like you
term.
could
Let me
have
land.
someone that goes both ways. What do you call that?
Nasty.
Well,
Yeah,
there you go. But you know,
you can have a feeling, right? You can have a feeling of happiness, right? But unless you've been told to channel that happiness in the correct way, you could use it in a bad way. Remember, it's feelings, I feel like I need to show sexuality towards the same gender. These are feelings that comes and
that's
goes.
true as well, Kale, because we know that there's men that say they're gay, but they don't act on it. So I get that.
So
I think
that's
the
what I say. How
name that
can we?
man
Yeah.
Paul.
That call me. I forgot to take that call. I forgot. Respect.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Big up, King.
Going to do one or two things
Respect
anyway.
that.
Yeah, man, come on, EIE. There are a multitude of reasons for the way people turn out. Yeah, I agree with that, Skyworks. I'm just trying to, all I'm saying, Kale, and I know you're in disagreement, but not no wrong, is that I'm a firm believer now that there's two ways it can go, Bridget. You can either be born that way or you develop it through whatever. That me, I said.
Should we say, sis, that's going against African tradition of how they understood the male synchronicity and the female. That could we say it's going against that if we believe that you're born that way, or
Well, of course it's going against it.
yeah,
Of course it's going against it. But I'm just saying that there's some people born like that. You get me? And I truly believe that if they could, they wouldn't be that way. And I've heard people give that testimony, especially within our communities. You know what I mean? Whereby they're just not very accommodating of such things. You know what I mean? You don't want to be that way, Bridging. I've heard people, yeah, man. Especially in, you know what I mean, within certain cultures, you know the thing, Kale, man. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want it for yourself. You don't want it for your family. You don't want that. And I think just in the past, people obviously just done different things to hide it. You know what I mean? This, that, and the other.
exactly,
You know what I mean?
Because look at Oliver Samuels, you know what I mean, and he
you could see he was, you know what I mean, like you just know he was fishy, but nobody know what I'm talking because he's making you laugh, Brethren. You get me?
Yeah.
Because he's making you laugh, him get allowed, just like Jamaica's Stevie Wonder. You get me? They knew about him, you see, but true is the Jamaica Stevie Wonder, him get true.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And really and truly, even again, like I said, even as a youth growing up, right, when I really think back, enough of the bad man were fishies, Bedrin.
Yeah.
I ask you, man, I tell No, serious, Kel. You know, as a big woman, when you think back to certain things, where you see certain things that you back, you know what I mean? But as a big woman now, you're like, nah, Bedrin, nah. Yeah, man. You know? For real, man. Even little certain, man, there's certain way certain man used to go on, Bedrin.
Yeah.
You're a bad man, innit? So, right, that's
the extreme excessiveness. Yeah, I remember, man. And you wouldn't think
exactly
them man will be like that because of the way. But this is what I'm saying. Do we understand the masculinity? Because some of us will say, "Oh, if I behave that way, I'm free from, homosexuality." But like what you were saying, a lot of them article bad man them who act that way. It turned out they became that way. So.
And again, like I said, it could be nurture versus nature. You get me? Because like I was saying before, a lot of, and I'm not saying exclusive, right? But a lot, or some, let me say, are that way because of trauma. Do you know what I mean? That they've been. You understand? And that's both male and female, because seemingly a lot of men have gone through trauma, but they don't speak about it, as you know.
That's right.
And then a lot of them have gone through trauma whereby they didn't package it as trauma. In fact, they packaged it, and I'm talking about with like some men have gone through trauma with other men, and that's trauma period. They lock that away. Some men have gone through trauma with other women, and then they look at that as a badge of honor. 1 second, man.
Yes, Queen. Yeah. These hot topics is true. When are the men gonna understand masculinity? And when are the women gonna understand femininity? We have to get knowledge on these things, audiences, chats worldwide. We have to. Yeah.
So man, ain't no pretty out there. And then Kel, I'm sure you know that now they're even using them type of thing there as a type of punishment and all them way there, Bedrin. You know about them thing there, right?
They are. That is true, yeah.
Right then. Now I don't understand them thing there, Bedrin. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what type of punishment that's not punishment. That's you like that shit, bro.
Because I remember back in the days, I'm gonna have to codify this, especially when a certain crew were dealing with going against other ethnicities, that's what they used to do for punishment. You know what I mean? I'm not saying the black community and that, but they used to like, okay, go and sodomite. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? And they were like big gangsters.
yeah.
So you know what I mean? And now it's, as what you were saying, now it's became play. You know what I mean? So
It's depressing, man. Very, very depressing, bud. And that's what I'm saying. There's so many things that we need to deal with, bro. It's a mad thing. But that's why I'm saying that this fight, the powers that be, you have to rate them, bro. They have put so much shit in front of you to battle with. You know what I mean? Before you can even deal with the whole race thing to blood clot.
they're very consistent and they haven't changed as well. This is something we don't understand. They haven't changed.
They're remarkable, brethren. They're
Yeah,
remarkable. And remember, they think 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years ahead.
Yeah.
You understand? So all we're ever going to be doing is reacting.
Yeah.
Because they done my part of the thing already.
But Sister Nanny Maroon also thought years ahead too and led one of the most powerful revolutions. So we do have the ability to think 10 steps ahead. It's just that a lot of us don't believe that they've changed when in actuality they haven't changed.
Yeah, a lot of us are like the natives, brethren. Just simply, a lot of us don't even think there's a problem.
Yeah.
When you say there's a problem, they're gonna look at you like you're the problem, bro.
Yeah.
What are you complaining about?
Yeah.
You've got a car, you got a fridge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. But we can only operate within that fishbowl. So
Really, man, but that's what I'm saying. The first thing is make sure you just dance a yard before you dance abroad. I.e., make sure your yard is good. Make sure that everything you want for the whole community, you got in your yard first. Get me? Because if you ain't got it in your yard, you can't duplicate it in the community. Otherwise, it's just chatting.
And one of the things you have to do as well, which is why I came on the panel. A lot of us have never been with Asian women, European women, even Middle Eastern women. I haven't, you know what I mean? And I'm from Handsworth. But I've noticed that, for example, Asian men, particular, there was a guy that came on and very comfortable to talk to African descendant women, the way how unsynchronized African men talk
That's
to.
because he's been around unsynchronized men that allow that shit. That's all.
It's very problematic because I would never, and I'm from Handsworth, and I'm sure you know that anyway, sis, right? There, it's Asian and African descendants and that, right? I would never go to an Asian woman, not because I'm scared and that, you understand, but I would never talk to her in certain ways, logical ways, and I would never do that. But they're comfortable to come to our women and talk these ways, and we need to have a talk.
Because they know that you lot don't defend shit. That's why.
They do. We need to have a talk and topics about this tonight. We need to call the unsynchronized African men out, and we need to call the non-African men who believe you can talk to our sisters like that. I've never done it before because I understand the Asian woman. I respect you. You understand? And you must be with your man, but it's not for your man to disrespect my woman. We need to have topics about that, sis. That has to get regulated on the reels.
No, well, me not have a problem with that, because to be honest, Kale, we've had these conversations on YouTube already, bro, back in the day, where it was very saucy. You understand me? And we've done something to the man them, yo. You know what I mean? And when we're saying to the man them, yo, they're looking at us as like, yo, what?
Yeah.
You get me? You got mouth, you can defend yourself. You ain't my girl. What are we defending you for? You get me? That's what we were getting. So that's why we're just like, fuck it, cool then. That's me, Divine, Melanated. We've been there, bro.
Yeah.
We've been there, man.
Yeah. We have to keep doing it then, sis, because this is an amazing platform. And one thing with the brain, It's an amazing organism that when you keep doing repetitive things and action, you'll be able to synchronize. But he's in there now and he's saying, "This ain't my woman." Brother, she's from my community. What are you talking about? You understand? We're supposed to protect the black woman physically and mentally. You're not going to do it. In fact, neither one has even done it historically. So I'm supposed to go against what you're doing. You forget that, Trilla. You really do.
Yeah, but what it is, you see, sorry to say it, but like I said, him and others are used to being in environments on social media, at least, where they can be in them sort of environments, where they can hear women get disrespected by the very same man them. So why aren't they gonna come and do the same thing? Do you understand? That's what it is, man. That's all it is, man. That's why I told him, remember where the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I ain't here for fucking clicks, views, and likes and entertainment. That's not me. That's why he get cash. Other places he'll get kept for fucking entertainment. You see it? That's not me.
Yeah. Because the carnival's a revolutionary act. People don't realize that it started off revolution and obviously got infiltrated. So you need to explain
Again,
things
you hear
properly.
what he said, so you know he's been in certain places, man. They were playing certain videos, whatever, making certain comments. Familiarity breeds contempt, bruv. That's all that is. Whereby he now thinks he can come amongst a goddess like me, and feel safe. You understand? Yeah. Well, you know, that gospel because we're ever on watch. We're ever on guard. That's the difference.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then we're gonna get called men and this and that, all because we're defending our nature. Do you understand? Because we have to. Yeah, that's it, man. But yeah, man, we can have them conversations still because although you don't like my terminology, you understand, but you know what I call these little fuck boys anyway.
Of course, I understand. I understand, but they will be put in that place, though. You know what I mean?
Well, I look forward to it, bro, because when you can have a man like, you know what I mean, this is how we're falling, you get me? Where he feels he could, this is what I'm trying to say, but I'm saying it's down to the man them, Virgin. That's why I firmly keep putting it at the man them door, especially if man them are saying that they're head. Yeah? You're head and I'm neck, then deal with it then, innit?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there needs to be a lot more and I know brother, everything is everything. He'll be on board.
Skyworks. He's chatting in my back chat. Skyworks, don't worry.
Yeah, because it's unethical code of conduct. He knows what he's doing. He knows full well he'll never go on an Asian woman's platform and tell them when we're going to the Taj Mahal and doing rituals, is this going to happen? He will never do it. You understand? He will never ever do it. That's why we have to pull him up. We have to him up. You know,
well, indeed, I think it's a combination of things actually, because a few months ago when I came live, I think his name was, I can't remember, but another Asian guy came on and he was not happy. Yeah, and he's basically saying how the black men them are taking away their women and doing this and doing that. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying I think it's a lot of different things. You get me? They obviously feel that their women are being disrespected or whatever, or being used or whatever the case may be. You understand me? So they really feel sad because of that now. You know what I mean? They feel they can come on.
But Sister Nine, what they're not telling you in India, how they view the black woman as prostitute. You see, what I've noticed with the non-African people,
I'm perfectly aware of whatever, you know, bedroom. Remember, I lived in Birmingham, you know.
Yeah, of course.
I tell you this when I knew what I said, Bomba Clark.
Wow.
I was living somewhere, right? I can't remember, it was off the Broadway. I can't remember the road, but I was living off the Broadway.
That's Perry Bart. Yeah, you know,
man. I went to I went UCE, bro. Like those were my ends. But I'm telling you,
that means you're gonna know like Tanner and all them as well, isn't it? And
that's what I'm saying. 104s, we used to go 104s. That was our we were very grateful for 104s, Bedroom. I lived in Beanie Brown's Beanie's yard off of Soho Road.
Yes.
Combination Dessa.
Yeah.
You get me? So
Yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
man, like we know the thing,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
We got Beanie
Mm.
Brown and
Yeah, man. And
Beast.
Mr. Handsworth. Yeah, man. All
Yeah,
them.
man.
Yeah, man.
Listen, you know about Plaza?
Of course.
Right, that was my Friday spot, brethren. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember me tell you, £10 done me for the night. That's my draw. That's my treat. That's food again.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
man.
couldn't believe it, K on £10.
Mm.
I'm coming home. Nice.
Yeah, man. And the
That's when
beehive.
what? That's when them time them man they still do the £5. Yo, brethren, you get me?
Yeah.
Ash long for till me say
Yeah,
what? Yeah,
yeah.
man. So, yeah, man, I'm a big stat man, and that's where my people are from still. That's where my man. I took Birmingham. I took it all in.
Yeah.
I took it all in. But yeah, man, that's where my people are from still. But
Yeah.
because like I even said to my guy, you know Plaza there. You remember the time where my man got shot? Do you remember when Keats got shot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm saying more time I'd have been there on that night, right? Because like I said, Friday that's my spot. But what it was, a couple of my girlfriends had come up from London, yeah. And I couldn't take them there, brethren. You get me?
Yeah.
We have to find somewhere better for them, girl. There, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like nines. What the fuck are you on, man?
Yeah.
But yeah, man. So I didn't go there that night. But after that, yeah, everything changed up there. So still, but so yeah, what I was saying is, lived in Birmingham, whatever.
Yeah.
And was renting a yard from a Sikh man, yeah. And he lived next door. Yeah, he lived next door. So I'm living in the yard now. And basically, Benjamin, one time he said, this is what I was like, I couldn't believe it. He basically, it was rent time, yeah. And you know what he said?
What did he say?
He said to show me your titties and you don't have to pay the rent. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Full turban with his whole family living next door. You see me?
Yeah.
Remember me a young girl them down there? I said, yeah, man said, show me your titties and you don't have to pay no rent. I just stayed in there, didn't pay another penny and left. I said, no fucking way. But I was in shock. I'm not even going to believe it. I'm not going to lie. I was in shock.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The whole seatbelt, the whole turban, and your whole family. I can see your wife every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Tell you, brethren. So, yeah, I know that. I know. So I'm saying that to say that was an example for me of how they view. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I tell you.
But remember, they used to worship the black woman. Allah, that's why you understand. So when we're dealing with that, but also when it comes to the Siddi community, right, and also the Jarawa, the original Indians from East Africa, the way how they treat the black woman, they be well, all she's good for is sex, etc. So when they're coming over here or saying why is the black man taking their women, which I don't agree with anyway, they must remember what you're doing to the black woman in India.
Right, definitely. And obviously they also come from a caste system as well, innit, where the dark ones are fucked, innit? So
right,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I learned a lot in Birmingham. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I learned a lot about those different communities up there.
Yeah.
In England, in London, sorry, you don't necessarily have such close proximity in that way. Do you understand?
Yeah.
But up this and now, you know, it's the whole. Like I said, when me and my dad first went up there to go and check out the uni, and we parked up at the bar, we saw Asian youths playing out. We couldn't fucking believe it, bro.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds stupid right now, but it was a culture shock because we weren't used in London to seeing Asian children playing out, and I don't live in an Asian area or anything like that. You get me?
Yeah. You know, people forget that Birmingham is very segregated, and I like it that way. You know, and a lot of the African Caribbeans, they used to own Soho Road.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I don't know if can you remember Bings? You know Bing, don't you?
Yep.
the food shop. You go in this shop, you see all the things that we used to own and the pictures of revolutionary activism, right? That used to be all of ours, you know.
Yep.
And then because of, you know, we want to be accepted and sharing, we actually rented and sold houses to Asian people. And look
Yep.
at Soho Road now.
Yep. Yep. Similar
So,
down here, to be honest. Similar in certain areas, Harlesden, Brixton, you
mhm,
know, Hackney, where we were, you know, similar kind
yeah,
of thing still. And that's the thing. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. There's so many great examples around us that they copied us,
yeah,
and then we forget, and then we just start, you know what I mean? Like I say, living like the natives. I see in Birmingham they like to like double up and triple up the houses, man. I love
yeah,
it. You know, when they
yeah,
buy a house and lick that tree, bro. Fuck that.
yeah, yeah, man. Do
And
you
put
remember?
10 cars on the front. You know what it is, man. I feel it setting this.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
know,
nothing that we couldn't have done, Kel, to be honest. You know what I
of
mean?
course,
Nothing we couldn't have done, man.
of course.
Nothing we couldn't have done, to be honest. But it's just a change of mindset. And the thing is, it's like we're now the new elders. So are we
Yeah.
gonna just do the chattings, or are we gonna do something? You know what I mean?
Well, there's a lot of things been done. As I said in do you remember Hockley flyover? You
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that?
jewelry quarter and that, yeah.
Okay, so a lot of the Ethiopians and the Jamaicans are starting to buy up houses there, right? To block other ethnicities from the
That's
areas, which is a good thing. You know, we've unified with that.
that's
So
interesting. That's good still. That's
yeah,
interesting.
yeah. And obviously, you know, there's things going on with the legacy as well. You know, and obviously we got to big up Dino Kai for the ad pack. Big up to him, you know, and Shakara. So things are progressing. It's just that we need to you know, look out for the unsynchronized African descendants, man. They're very problematic, as you know. It's very problematic there. They help non-African people to exploit us and they don't realize it. But it's very
Well,
problematic.
Kel, what I've understood, yeah, in that regard, and the one thing I've been saying, and I'm probably going to be saying it more and more, is that I see how history took place. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I see how it could happen just from what I see today. I can see it. Unfortunately, do you understand? I can see it, man. I can see it, and I can also see that we're not learning from certain past mistakes.
Yeah.
That other persons are coming and using very similar tactics.
Yeah.
That are working, which means we ain't learning.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And unfortunately, it comes back to my mandem.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, but it does, because it doesn't matter how bad and brawling and this and that, and that's how we are as females. We know what it is, innit? We know what it is. You get me? Like no one ain't dumb out here. One, you know what I mean? For my reading month, I know what it is, innit? I have certain limitations in it. That's where it take over. You understand? And yeah, we know what it is, man. Man, them, yeah. You know what? I tell you, one of the biggest problems that I think black men have got now, right, is that they've bought into the hype that they're the best sexual beings on earth.
Yeah.
They bought it because what the powers that be are doing is that they're using that to groom you. Yeah. And what I'm trying to say to the man, I'm saying to the man, do you not think that other races care that you got good dick action, Bridget? Do you think they really care? Because dick action didn't win no war, Bridget.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Dick action don't win no war. It don't pay no bills.
Mm-hmm.
And all it does is make children. Yeah? And unless you can manage those children, even that is not a good resource to have.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, man. But yeah, Kel, I'm up for the conversations. You know me, cause I'm not to say enough people not gonna like me when I come back in.
Yeah, because
man.
Yeah, man. Of course, I believe the Black woman's platforms as much as possible. You know, it needs to be checking the unsynchronized black men, right? Economics and how comfortable the non-African men feel like they can treat our women. You know what I mean? And I'm up for that anyway. I have no fear in that at all. You understand?
Whenever you're
I have
ready,
no issue with that. Yeah.
feels it, knows it, man. But like I said, there's been sisters on here that have demonstrated that, and we came up against brick wall upon brick wall upon
Yeah.
brick wall, man. I can tell you
Yeah.
that. So, well, yeah, man, no problem. But listen, I'm gonna leave it there, car. Yeah, it's 2:45. It was a quick breakfast one. Let me start up myself before my little people them come back.
Yes,
Get me?
beloved.
According
Yeah.
to Triller, if my hair ain't done, it's a mad thing. So let me go do something. But
Yeah,
nice
man.
one, that Kel. Enjoyed
All right,
that
beloved.
still. And yeah, man,
Yeah.
we'll definitely have some combos coming up, man. Because like you said, the unsynchronized thing at the top. You get me?
Cool.
Where you got man like, yeah, watch him. Still here, you know. See him there?
Oh,
He's
is
been
he?
there all this time, you know. Just a sit
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I tell you. Yo,
Mhm.
chill up. We're leaving now. Have you come to apologize?
And I apologize for offending you, but end of the day, you didn't give me a chance.
No, you
You
had more
chatted
than
about
one
giving people an
chances,
equal right
and
about talking, but you ain't doing that.
you reaffirmed what you wanted to. I gave you X amount of chances. I told you you can't talk
What
like
do you
that
mean,
about
X?
me.
You didn't give me none, bro. Allow it, man.
Right?
Oh.
Okay. But thank you for apology. Okay. I'm going to go and do my hair now, Triller. I'm sure you'll be happy.
Do that.
All right.
Do the next, man. Yeah,
You go and have yourself a great day,
yeah.
Mr.
And then when you're ready to talk about carnival, we talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah, because the black woman's hair is enlightenment. You fail to realize that this is what society
But you endorse carnival, innit?
Device to make the hair stand up.
You endorse
Black
carnival,
woman's hair
innit?
is the
You
only thing that
endorse that,
stands up. When it's wet, it stands up. You see, this is frequency of knowledge.
Who made carnival? Who made carnival? Was it black people? Was it white people? Who made carnival?
It wasn't you. It weren't your.
It wasn't me. You're right, because I ain't that bad.
No, we don't need to discuss it. All right.
No. You need to discuss it.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Why don't you want to discuss carnival?
Go and count your money. Okay. We'll speak.
No. I don't need to count my money. I'm happy poor.
To the people in the chat, big up yourself. Thank you for staying with the nines. I know you could have been elsewhere. Appreciate your company, and we'll speak again. Hit the notification bell so you know when I'm gonna pop up again. You know the thing. 9 and out.
That's right. Big up.
Come on, big up yourself, brother Kel. Always a pleasure. Triller, you know I left. Triller, may I tell you, man, you need love, bab. I'm telling you, you need a wife, Triller. That's all you need. You need a love. You need a wife and one picnic. See you later. Love, family. Oh, in fact, wait, let me see. Wait. Can I catch it? Oh, all like you know one left her blood clot. All like him no one left. Let me see. Wait them man. Oh, that I come. Wait them man. I don't think me did done. Wait them man. Oh, that I come. Wait them man.
No, you like your echo chambers, yeah?
Excuse me?
You like your echo chambers, yeah?
Triller, what's wrong with you, bab?
What, you like your echo chambers, yeah?
If it was an echo chamber, you wouldn't be here, Triller.
No, I'm here right now, but end of the day, you threw me off for like most of it.
I threw you off because you were being mad disrespectful, brethren,
No,
and I don't take that shit.
You didn't like what I said.
I don't care, brethren. This ain't the place, man. You understand?
What do you mean this ain't the place? You said your place is where you are gonna have talks where it's uncomfortable.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you said you're gonna allow every talk to happen. Even if it's uncomfortable, you're gonna allow it to happen.
In a white man country too long.
There you go.
It's no good to stay in a white man country too long. In the 50s, my man and sister run go England. Now them gone American. Them gone American. It's no good to stay in a white man country too long. So you left Clarendon and go a Brixton, and you check the things cool in a Liverpool. But you know how we didn't know that things would get a blow. It's no good to stay in a white man country too long.
A lot of good white people out here, though.
It's no good to stay in a white man
Like
country.
95%.
You still talking, Triller?
Yeah, a lot of good white people out here, man. Damn.
Triller.
We got the white people.
Triller.
Yeah.
Triller.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Triller.
Take
Have
care.
a good day, Bab, yeah?
I
Find
will.
something to do, Bab, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Find something to do.
In about
man.
2 hours, I will.
Good. All right. Take care. My family, big up on yourself, one and all. You know what I mean? You know it's not that. You know the music do the talking. But yeah, man. See? Man, them love we, you know? See it there? Last to leave, you know? Last to leave, actually. Look like he wants somebody come skin out on him about carnival. About joy. Yo. Hey. Yeah, big up yourself, Skyworks. You know about the musics. But yeah, man, family. Sun come out now, so I feel even better again, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, let me go and go do one or two things because Lord Jesus, I need it 3 o'clock. And yeah, you know what I mean? Gotta look like I'm useful. All right. But as ever, family, it was lovely. For real. We hit some different topics and that. And yeah, man, you get me, God willing. You know, so today I came on all hot. I didn't even do my normal housekeeping in terms of let's give thanks and praise that we all awoke to see another day because no one knows the minute, the second, or the hour. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Go and big up yourselves. Tell someone that you love them. Do you know what I mean? And keep it real, man. No man is an island. You know? And all fish live in the sea, E-I-E. Hey! Whoa!